And welcome back to Derby Date Night. Good morning, Indiana. And everybody else who's watching, because I know some of you aren't from Indiana, but this is it. For all of Indiana, it's the South versus the North. The battle for Muncie. Whoever wins gets corn-fed.
It's early already. We started already.
Can you talk about things, because I may not have completely set everything up, and it's fine.
It's all good.
We're good.
It's all good. So we're
nice spin from
the
Extra.
South Bend. So it literally is north and south for those of you that don't know the state of Indiana super well.
And we have had our first jam, and it is a no-pointer. Both Extra and Carjack getting out for both of their teams. We've got So in white and South Bend in teal today.
Hey, we're at a game that started right on time.
It did. That means we're going to be on time all day long. I'm guessing if you are here because you know what Derby Date Night is, because you know what Derby is. You know who these two teams are. But just in case you don't, I'm Aria Kidding Me from Derby Date Night. I am half of the dynamic Derby Date Night duo of Seriously and Aria Kidding Me. And we are here with Coach Eric, who is here to help whenever I get tired of talking. And also keep me fed and happy.
That's the main goal.
Yes, important things, of course. And we're going to be giving you some commentary. We have been looking forward to this game ever since we found out it was happening yesterday, because it really is the battle of the North and the South. Southern Indiana is at the very, very, very south part of Indiana, and South Bend is all the way to the north. And we decided, since Muncie's kind of in the middle, it's the battle for Muncie. I don't know who would want Muncie, but we love both these teams, and they are so much fun to watch. So South Bend putting their points on the board first today.
Forced, I like it.
Forced.
We're just going to go with it.
Yep, exactly. And getting ready for another jam.
I know it's early. We're still all setting up just a hair.
We're still getting our brains going. I hope you are getting your brain going. Are you getting your coffee? What is your drink of choice this morning?
There you go.
What are you choosing to drink while you sit down to watch some morning Derby Date Night with us? And where are you watching from? We always enjoy hearing those things. We have got Legalizer. Oh, I don't think Legalizer jammed yesterday for So In, but Legalizer is going to be our lead jammer for Southern Indiana, coming in to try and score some points here, while Dirt is finding a tripod of Bubbles, Extra, and Cosmic at the front. Legalizer manages to get through and grab 4 points for So In. Tara is here. Good morning, Tara. We are so excited to have you here. Jolie, you are here as well. Hello, Jolie. It's nice to see you today. Jolie is one of our new moderators, so we've got a couple moderators in the chat today.
I'm going to try to be better about reading it today. So me and Tara can... Tara's here, I'm here, so at least, it's nice to have a few moderators.
Yes, absolutely. We've got a few moderators in the chat right now. Yes, I just made Jolie a moderator. And somehow Jolie knows how to do... I don't know what Jolie knows how to do, but Jolie manages to make sure that her comments can be featured, and I don't know how she did it, but she's like technologically amazing. Heathen Skates, good morning. Kayla, you're drinking water on the way to practice. Good. That is very important. Vanessa, One Hit Wanda in the Dunkin' drive-thru. I'm going backwards on the comments. Sorry, everybody. Carl's here. Hello, Carl. Oh, you're driving. Please don't fall asleep while driving, Carl. And Michi-chan's here. Somewhere in the world, it is Derby Date Night, even though it's morning for us. So In has taken the lead. I'm not hitting my lead change button until we get to 15 points today.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 15 is the decision.
I'm holding you to it.
Carjack is your lead jammer for South Bend. Air Raid jamming for So In. Air Raid finds space and gets out just as Carjack is approaching the pack on a scoring pass. It's Pixie. Oh, I know it's Pixie. Hi, Pixie. Good morning. Maybe you and the juniors can watch. It'll be fun. I don't know what time practice. Why is practice so early? Do juniors practice early? It's so early.
Don't know. We don't.
Apple's got the coffee. I am drinking a Cherry Coke Zero. What are you drinking, Eric?
I have the Monster Strawberry Lemonade in the weird can.
Sirius is drinking a chai latte. We got all sorts. And what is Angel drinking?
Angel's got, what she got, a Red Bull? She got a little Red Bull.
So we got the caffeine going at this table. Lead jammer going 2 extra from So In. Alaska Thunder Trucks jamming for South Bend. South Bend currently in the lead by 1 point. Alaska Thunder Trucks getting through while extra comes in and just slides right through that inside line. Couple blockers from So In managing to clear out that inside line there. Lots of South Bend love in the chat. Where's the So In love? Or are they all playing? So In is still a relatively new team. For those who do not know, So In's only been around. So in love. Oh, are you so in love? So In has only been around for 2 years now.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, 2 years, because I think their very first game was here at the Delaware County Fairgrounds, and they have been growing, but still growing their band of followers. So if you want to follow a new emerging team, So In. But South Bend's been around, and South Bend has actually won this tournament in the past, a few years ago. The Baba Juke is the lead for So In, but Dirt is right behind. And I did talk to Dirt yesterday about Dirt's name. So I said to Dirt, I said, I am so sorry, but I asked if your name had anything to do with dead people, because I went straight to funerals. And Dirt said, well, I do want to study, I'm studying archaeology, so technically I am studying dead people. So you were right.
Just really, really dead people.
And I really love that I was right when I said funerals. Archaeology. Here we go. Heathen Skates got love for So In. Super awesome team. Yeah, you do, Heathen Skates. Thanks for being here. So many of you are here today after being here yesterday, and I am so glad that I'm keeping you from whatever you should be doing, and instead I've got you watching Derby Date Night. Here hanging out with us. Sorry, I got in the way. Checking in from good old Corydon. Where is Corydon, Indiana? That's where So In is, right? Southern Indiana fans are so in to So In.
Yeah, that's where they play.
Oh, yeah. Apple, I looked for your score yesterday when you played Race City. What was the score between the South Bend Commanders and Race City? I did not see the score last night. Ooh, beautiful toe stops on the inside line from Carjack to get through and grab 4 points for South Bend. I feel like this might be a close game. Just watching these two teams, they seem really well matched here. Legalizer getting pulled to the back by Fruit Punch. Carjack through for another 4, bringing them to 15. So if South Bend takes the lead, I can hit the lead change button now because we're past 15. This is a high-scoring game already. We're only in Jam 7. All right. Did So In get any points there? Or were they still on initial? I wasn't sure. Regardless, we have us a lead change. South Bend takes the lead with 21 minutes remaining in the first half. Also today, So In and South Bend will both play twice today.
Yes.
So this is the last of the pre-medal games. After this, we go into the medal games, and I have a schedule.
Place games, I guess what they're
Yeah, we're going to be going into the place games after this, so I definitely want to talk about that. I'm just getting my notes. I know we have a graphic, but you don't put the graphic up when they're playing, so I want to also be prepared for when the graphic's not up. Sirius is going to put the graphic up in between jams. I think Sirius is tired this morning.
Oh my gosh, guys. Mom and Dad are fighting.
He's been a little
ridiculous.
short this morning, and I have had to tell him to put his nice face on. I think the birthday attention was a little too much. Oh, his faces. Are you? Okay. South Bend, 22. So In, 13. With a fist pump from Bubbles and Dr. Dirt. They're getting ready to get started. Would you like to show your graphic, Sirius? Nope. Oh, Pixie, you changed your name. Yay, Pulverizing Pixie. Dan, good morning. Hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. Happy, is it May 31st or June 1st?
31st.
31st. Happy last day of May. Bubbles Carl says, yeah, Sirius sounds like he does a lot. Sirius he does a lot, and he does more than anybody for Derby Date Night. You all don't hear him, but he does so incredibly much work, and we appreciate everything he does, even if we give him a hard time. Bubbles is through for 4 points.
Had a bit of confusion there for a second because I think both jammers were being pointed at and called lead.
So which one is lead? It is Bubble, right? Is it not Bubbles?
Nobody's being pointed at now. I'm not.
So somebody should be lead,
sure.
though, right? Okay, something I want to talk about here, and I'm
Yep.
getting on my soapbox a little bit. We've been talking about the fact that this is a learnament all weekend. Everyone is here to learn. That includes the officials. This is not the type of tournament where we are going to get crappy to the officials. We are going to be nice. We are going to be understanding. We are going to say, oh, my bad, if we make a mistake, because this is what this tournament is all about, is learning and becoming better at Derby. And most importantly, this tournament is about having fun. And so I just want to be on my soapbox for a second as we start day 2, and I know some of you at home might be getting ready to come later, and you're going to be playing in these wonderful games. Remember why we're here. The Cornament is one of the most fun tournaments I've ever been a part of, which is why Sirius and I come back every single year, not because it's in our city. Okay, maybe a little bit because it's in our city. But mostly it's because this tournament is made in the spirit of fun, and that's exactly what Derby Date Night is. And so if an official does something you don't like, that's okay. Maybe they made a mistake. Maybe you made a mistake. Let's all assume best intentions and that everybody is trying their best and everybody is learning. So that's where I want to go. That's not a lead change. It's still 1 point. Oh, no, it is a lead change. All right, soapbox stepping. Okay, I'm picking the soapbox up. I'm stepping off of it. And that's what I have to say about that.
I agree.
Thanks. 2 words, that's all I get.
I mean, you said it all. I don't need to.
Carl says they're doing really well for people who are just learning.
Yeah, a lot of them are. It's really,
yes, Carl, this is a learnament. Yes, I know. And they're doing so freaking amazing, all of them. And I mean, some of these, yes, it's a learnement. Some of these skaters have skated for a long time. Carjack with the lead. Oh, a nice hit out there by Jimmy Hitrix to slow down Carjack. But Carjack, I believe, did get the lead before getting pushed out of bounds and was able to recover as the Babajuk is waiting in the penalty box. The Babajuk now not standing yet.
Got a friend now. Oh, that's Banjax. Oh.
What?
You were asking me yesterday what
Yes,
does
I wanted to know what Banjax means.
I learned. I
you learned.
Talk to
Great.
them.
Cool.
So Banjax is Irish slang.
Okay.
And it means basically to ruin or destroy.
Ooh.
It's actually kind of cool. I like that.
I like that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Banjax. Wait, how do you say Irish?
Oh.
Banjax. Banjax.
I mean, if we want to start doing accents this early.
No, we did accents yesterday.
We did.
Mostly me.
But later in the afternoon.
Oh, there'll be accents. KTG, such an important real-world learning experience. Yes, and all the crazy variables you need to learn to consider. And also, considering the fact that I've been in Derby, involved in Derby in some way, shape, or form since 2013, which is 13 years. I still have my penalty quick reference guide. I still sometimes go, wait, what's that penalty code? I'm not sure. These refs have to have it in their brains every single time they go out there, and they're technically looking for every single one of the possible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different penalty codes that all mean a billion different things, and they're also trying to make sure things are kept just generally safe, and they don't get a break, and they're looking at 10 people on the track at any given time. Those people are going to the box, coming from the box. There's so much happening. As a skater, you're focused mostly on you, where the other jammer is, where your jammer is. It's a lot, but you have to remember how much is happening in those officials' brains and how much they are trying to figure out. And I just want to, again, shout out our officials and talk about how wonderful they are. And for this game today, we have got Lethal Lins, Phoenix, Higgs Bosom, Momentum Mori, Kyle Crocodile, Wishbone Breaker, Accelerator, Snap Smear, Melody Mayhem, Dirt Diggler. I didn't see Dirt yesterday. Was Dirt here yesterday?
No.
Hi, Dirt. Welcome.
He's your 5-second Tweety person.
5-second Tweety person. We are having a shirt made. Scotchy Scott, Robin Daggers, Yoshi Rollin, Galvatron, Novocaine, Kelsey Grammar, Ankle Biter, and Can Trip. Is that Dirt again? Dirt's jamming like every other jam right now. Or is that Alaska? Is it dirt or Alaska? That's Alaska. Alaska Thunder Trucks. Your lead jammer currently in the pack on a scoring pass. No, just became lead jammer. No, got 4 points. Okay, I'm here. Woo! Hey, we got 42 people watching. My favorite number.
You're talking about officials needing to do all that stuff, and I agree with that, but they get to do it on wheels as well whilst they're skating.
Oh, you're okay. Sirius is working on checking my stats and his stats to make sure that everything is matching, because yesterday I was talking about the announcer stats, and some of them weren't completely matching. So we're going to be watching that today to make sure that the information I'm giving you is correct, up to date, and accurate.
It did also say we're running on a shorter delay today.
Yes, instead of a 30-second delay, you all are only 15 seconds behind us. I don't know how much of a difference that makes to you. Okay, question for the chat. Would you rather have a shorter delay or better quality stream? Like better latency? Is that, no. Video quality. Would you prefer better video quality but being on a delay, or being really close to what's actually happening and not maybe a little bit more, not as sharp of video quality? I know my opinion is video quality, but I'm also here. Is learnament an official term? Is it? I don't.
No.
Tough Tone, is learnament an official term? Did we just make it up?
You made it up.
I made it up? It's mine. It's an aria-ism. Sure. I don't know if I made it up. I'll take credit. I don't know why I asked Tough Tone, because I don't think Tough Tone has any idea either, but he's the closest official to me right now, so I asked Tough Tone. Oh, Rolling Scorpion prefers a video delay. Okay, Tara agrees, wants video quality. Monkey Boy would like to be really close to what's actually happening. Jolie says video quality. Apple says quality.
I'm running it on my other device, and I've got it on high quality. It looks pretty darn good.
It is almost right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
So, you know.
The corn is here. Good morning, corn. It's Pocket Corn. Here, Polly, who I renamed Polly Pocket yesterday, is giving us our morning corn dance. Everybody needs a dancing corn in the morning. With 42 viewers, are we going to see the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything? Kyle, you know the reference.
I mean, that's the question. Does anybody know the question? Everybody knows the 42.
Good morning, Baddison. Baddison, do you have a voice today? You have a voice? You announced in-house all day yesterday. She yells, what?
This is Batty. Come on, we know better.
All right, we are in an official timeout. What are you pointing at, Sirius?
The screen.
I know, I said official timeout. Why are you pointing? Oh, because the skaters are being silly.
Yeah, they're being goofy.
I gotta tell a joke, don't I?
Nah, you don't have to. I mean, you can.
All right. Oh, no, I have to. I gotta finish the birthday jokes. I only have like 3 left from yesterday. Since it's not Sirius's birthday anymore, let's get him out. What do you sing to a cow on their birthday? Happy birthday to everybody
Moo.
now. Moo. Okay, I'll do the other 2 in a minute. The Babajuke and Dirt out at practically the same time. Dirt is behind the Babajuke, now in front of the Babajuke. But So In is the one that has the ability to call it off, and they do so. Ooh, Angel has a good idea for the chat. I would like you to all explain your derby names. I'll go first. So I love derby names. I've said this on the channel before. I have actually named a lot of the skaters because I have so much fun with puns. But for me, a name has to have something to do with how you skate or who you are. And so Carjack is lead for South Bend. And so, Aria kidding me, when as soon as I heard it, I was like, yeah, because I love to make jokes. I love to make people laugh. And also, I do really silly things on the track that make you go, are you kidding me? So that's why my name had to be that. Plus, my number had to be 42 because life, the universe, and absolutely everything. It's also Jackie Robinson's number, and I was raised as a baseball fan. And it's the number of hours that I was in labor, total, with both my children. So 42 hard-worked labor hours. South Bend, 8 points for Carjack. The star has been passed to Legalizer, who is now the jammer for So In, as South Bend completes another pass.
Kind of makes me wonder what Carjack's name means.
Yeah, we could make up what the skaters' names mean.
Oh, that would be bad.
All right, Pulverizing Pixie, you're in there. Lightning Jam Queen. We've got some Tara. Tear them up. Let me know the stories behind your names. And everybody else. Okay, Heathen. You're Evelyn A. Heathen. Heathen for short. I stole it from a Franz Ferdinand song called Evil and a Heathen. Oh, I like it. Tear them up. My name is my late aunt's AOL screen name. I love it. I knew she liked Derby, so it's in I actually did not know that, Tara. See, we're learning new things. Carjack has scored 20 points. Bonnie Dooms take the lead back.
Do I need to explain my Derby name?
Eric? Yes,
I mean,
sure.
I will.
Explain your Derby name. Go ahead, Eric.
It's my name.
Anything else? Actually,
I've been called that my entire life, so I'm just used to hearing it.
What is the reason you do not have a different name than your legal name for your Derby name?
That's the question. That's the good question. Because Derby is all about being against the system, creating your own identity and all that stuff. And I'm going to be against the system of creating a unique identity and just be me.
I like it. I like it a lot. Extra is your lead jammer for So In. Alaska Thunder Trucks trying to get through a tripod at the front. Oh, Evelyn, not Evelyn. Okay, yeah. Evelyn. Okay, Evelyn and Heathen. Okay, got it. The Michi-chan name predates Derby. It is inspired by my love for Japanese pop culture and has nothing to do with Michigan. Use my glasses. I know there's a there's a consonant in there that would have helped me know that it has nothing to do with Michigan because it's missing at least one letter. Yeah, Michi-chan has no G. If I looked carefully, but I'm blind, serious. We know this. I know I don't wear my glasses. They don't help. Tara says my aunt was awesome. I think I would have enjoyed your aunt. If your aunt is half as cool as you are, Tara, I would have loved to sit and spend time with your aunt. All right. Dirt and the Babajuke. South Bend takes the lead, but the Babajuke, they're out. They are like, woo, racing. These two jammers. Okay, Dirt does decide to call it. No points will be scored in this jam. Okay, more names. I love this. As I was there for the creation of the name, I can tell you Fruit Punch is her name because she's pan and can beat up your man.
That's funny.
Scorpion is mine based on a song I used to be obsessed with when I started Derby. It was last second choice when I was asked what my Derby name should be, so it just stuck. I love it. When I was born, my mom said I had pointed ears and I looked like Tinkerbell. I was like, cool. And found a cool word to go in front of Pixie. Pulverizing. Yes. And you kept your name from juniors, right? Because some people change their names when they age up from juniors and some keep it the same.
I'll answer that for you, Pixie. You've been Pixie for as long as I've known you, which is quite a long time.
Mm-hmm. Michi-chan says every time I see those ads that say Pure Michigan, I say Pure Michi-chan.
That's funny.
It's your new ad campaign, Michi-chan.
That needs to be a
Michi-chan. Also, Michi-chan doing the work yesterday, posting the scores not only from this tournament, but from the regionals and from everyone in the area that you do reporting on. So great job with all your reporting yesterday and keeping everybody updated on the scores. If you haven't yet, check out Michi-chan. Michi-chan's always going to be bringing you not only current Derby, but past Derby, which I think is really cool to know your roots, to know where you came from, and to be able to watch some of those old games. So there's your little shout out, Michi-chan. Want to let people know you're doing some pretty cool stuff out there. Carjack is your lead, but are we going to have another scoreless jam? No, that whistle was a penalty. Carjack is almost through, and now is through. Carjack Tarek looked at the first base coach and did a like shrug, kind of like, what do you want me to do? First base coach literally just lifted both the green flag and the red flag and was like, I don't know. Chaos. The flags. Well, yeah, choose one. Call it, don't call it. Do whatever you want. Oh, okay.
I mean, the best part was she looked across the track to Bona, and Bona was standing there like, I'm not sure either. Hang on, let me figure.
At some point, do you think they'll let me do the flags for a little bit?
If you want to.
Can I do the flags? Oh, Sarah said no. I have an open soda. I forgot my cup today, so I have a soda that is not have a lid, and Sirius is freaking out. Yes, ma'am. 10-ish years. Thank you, Eric, says Pulverizing Pixie.
Yeah.
Jolie, my daughter Warp Speed chose her name because she's a huge Star Trek fan and a jammer. Love it.
I think my daughter even played against Pixie once. Like, they've been around for a minute.
Alaska Thunder Trucks lead. No, not lead. Extra is lead. Extra in the pack on a scoring pass. Alaska Thunder Trucks coming in and finding Air Raid at the back of the pack. That everybody's just all kind of mushed up, but Alaska Thunder Trucks comes out with 4 points to match Extra's 4 points that she already got. Extra is in the pack right now on a scoring pass. Alaska Thunder Trucks trying to score some points of her own, but Extra calls the jam before any points can be scored. Michi-chan, thank you for the info. The game has had 6 lead changes so far, with the last one taking place in Jam 10, and it's currently Jam 17. Michi-chan is our own announcer stats. And South Bend has taken a 16-point lead at this point, so we will see if So-In can catch up to give us another lead change. Tara says, I bet the bench will let you, but will Sirius let me have the flags? That's the real question here.
Oh, you can have your Bubbles versus Bobbles jam today.
Bubbles versus Bobbles could happen in this game.
It could happen, yeah.
Wow, okay. Everybody make it happen. Bubbles and Bobbles. I want to see my Bubbles Bobbles jam. That has to happen. I actually asked Bubbles yesterday to make it happen. So Bubbles knows that she is supposed to talk to Bobbles. I want a Bobble jam?
Bauble.
A bauble?
Bauble.
Like, no, a bobble, like a B-A-U-B-L-E,
yeah.
like a bobble. Your other daughter, Pink Stitches, chose her name because her favorite color is pink and said if she ever got injured, she'd want pink stitches. That's cute. I've always wondered where Pink Stitches' name came from. That's cool. What? We have 2 corns now. I'm being alerted to the fact that we have 2 corns.
All the corn.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
get a corn. We're gonna feature a field of corn. Is a field of corn 2 corns? Can 2 corn cobs be a field of corn?
That's the question.
What do you think?
I don't know.
No? Sirius says no. How many corn cob or corn stalks? Okay, yeah, because if you have 2 ears of corn, it's not even a full stalk. Yeah. So it definitely can't be a field. But how many stalks of corn does it take to be a cornfield?
Here's your next PhD paper right there.
I'm gonna say
the limit. What is the minimum?
Well, you need multiple rows to be. This is clearly day 2 of the tournament right now. Carjack has scored 8 points. Extra has scored 4. Both of them getting through for another 4. Apple agrees with you, Sirius. No flags with an open soda. This is why you would appreciate Apple being here. Apple definitely keeps me on track. Okay, here we go. Let us know. Is this a field of corn? Is this a stalk of corn? Is this just corny? Is this interpretive dance of sorts?
I don't know. Channel your inner corn.
Channel your inner corn. There it goes. Bye, corn. Okay, Tara, Bobbles came in the chat last night and told us she was not a junior skater. Yes, you are correct. She's only been skating since she was 19. Not a junior, started with Kalamazoo. Here's your bracket we were talking about. All right, so this is what's happening today. So right now we are in game number 7. Nope, game number 8. South Bend versus Southern Indiana. The winner of this game will go on to the 5th place game at 3 o'clock and face Cornfed. The loser of this game will play again at 1 o'clock today, so they only get one game to rest.
I know.
And they will play Confluence Crush at 1 o'clock. What's happening? 11 a.m., we will have our third place game. So the next game after this, I'm excited for this one, is going to be our AA game between Athens, Ohio and API Fury. And then at the end of, after all 4 of those games take place, we will have our Cornament of Champions championship game between the Denali Destroyers and Vet City. It's going to be a fun day. I'm excited.
Yep.
Ready to go. We got 6 minutes left in this first half. Oh, everybody likes the corn.
Yeah.
Apple says she feels like she's usually on your wavelength. Yes, I would agree, Apple. You and Sirius have similar energy. It's good. It keeps me in. If there's too many of me, it gets a little crazy. Okay. Ooh, Legalizer almost with that lead jammer. Gets lead jammer, but Alaska Thunder Trucks, who has a lot of jamming experience, is able to get out right behind Legalizer. And the pack has moved to just past turn 4. Another call off. How many scoreless jams have we had? I'm going to have Angel.
It's at least 3.
Yeah, Angel can look at that to see how many scoreless jams have we had. We've had a few.
No, I can't see.
You have to look.
Oh, wait, Sirius can show us actually.
Yeah.
But I didn't warn him that I wanted to see the scoreless jams. You can do it at the next 30 seconds if you want to. No, we've got it. Sirius has a cool graphic for that.
I like the info that's on here, but it's not quite enough.
Yeah. The Baba Juke is about 10, 15 feet in front of Dirt. Are we going to have another scoreless jam, or is the Baba Juke going to try to score?
Nope. So in finally got. Yeah, they got.
Yeah.
In front,
So in wants
some
some points. Yep. There it is. There's
a
hit it and quit it, grabbing a couple points, and I think that was done perfectly by the Baba Juke. Okay. That's what you were saying was Michi-chan is saying that's a goose egg jam.
Yeah.
At least 3. Okay. Michi-chan agrees with you, Eric. A goose egg. 1.
That's the 4th
2,
one.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5th one. Oh, yeah, the first one was 0-0.
Yep, 5 of them. So you both noticed 3, and then there were 2.
Yeah, I forgot
Thanks,
about the
Sirius.
first one. I've slept since then.
Mm-hmm. You slept. I was trying to take a nap back there right before the game started, and then Sirius found me.
I know.
I was on my way to the bathroom, and I was talking to the concession stand, and I was like, can I just sneak in there and take a little nap? And then he yelled at me, and I said, no, and I ran away. I really do not make Sirius's job easier.
That was only shortly after you did your scientific experiment of whether you could breathe carrot or not.
Yeah,
we found out you cannot breathe carrot.
I tried to breathe a carrot this morning, and I was literally the 20 minutes before this game started coughing so incredibly hard and not being able to breathe. And Sirius, I think, was worried about whether or not I was going to be able to breathe by the time we went on air. But I'm breathing, Sirius, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if he is. I don't know if he is. It's not good that when he's stressed, I seem to want to make him more stressed. And that's probably not a good instinct, but it's just kind of who we are as a couple. And I don't know why. When he's mad, I want to make him madder. I think that's our love language, honestly.
Okay.
Alaska Thunder Trucks is your lead jammer for South Bend, who continues to maintain that lead. The Baba Juke is out as well, about half a track behind. Alaska Thunder Trucks hitting those hips, calling that jam off. No points for So In, and South Bend extends that lead by another 2 points. For your most points so far in the game, Carjack has scored 59 of South Bend's 85 points, and Extra has scored 30 of So In's points. I really like this stat of knowing which jammer, who holds most of the out of the bucket of points, who has the biggest portion of the bucket. Dirt and Legalizer jamming for their respective teams.
Slow rolling down the stretch here. There, we're getting stretched out a bit. Everybody's out of play.
Oh, thanks. I was watching the game. I forgot to talk.
Yep, it's all good.
Thank you.
I got you. I'll give you a couple seconds, and then we'll,
Can you notice by my face when I've completely forgotten to talk?
Yeah. Dirt is out in scoring, but did not get lead. There was a no earned pass at the end of that.
Ooh,
so
a nice.
lead is open.
I think number 10, Jimmy Hitrix, is a newer skater, and I'm really enjoying their natural instincts to be able to really see where the jammer is and make that hit. And I could see that becoming. I could see Jimmy Hitrix really. I would love to see them grow as a skater and see what happened. What happened? I love watching the natural talent, and then I want to know what's going to happen in the next few years because I could see Jimmy Hitrix being a beast of a blocker.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she's doing a great job. Here comes Dirt into the tripod of Cosmic, Jimmy Hitrix, and Scrappy Sue, another name that I have always loved. My name almost had the word Scrappy in it because I've been called Scrappy for most of my life, so that was another option. But Aria Kidding Me just fit me. Oh, Dirt blows a kiss. That was so sweet. Dirt it was just a gentle blowing you a kiss as I come around. 5 seconds left in this jam. Bubbles took the star and did score some points.
Not the time. Dirt picked up a penalty.
This is going to be a power jam. Okay, I'm still trying to understand that one. Dooms plus 12 in the last. Okay, so it's just saying the Dooms have scored 12 points in the last however many jams. It went away. We only have 9 seconds left in this first half, and we're having an official review being called by South Bend now. I have a speculation. They want to get Dirt out of the penalty box. I mean, if you're going to call an official review when a jammer literally just went to the penalty box in a game that is only 26 points away from each other, I think that's a great reason to.
With 9 seconds left in the half.
30 points. Wait, why does mine say 26 and yours says 30? Okay.
26 is right.
26.
97 to 71.
Okay, yeah, Sirius refreshed. We've been watching our screens. I looked away for a second, and Big City Slam, Vet City's here, and they're doing splits in front of our table. Yeah, I turned around, and Slam just... She said sit on it and did the splits. But now that I've told the crowd, I would like you to come out and do the splits for the camera, please. Now requests are happening. I need to see the splits. Well, you started it. All right, you're there. Let's see it. No pressure. Woo! Yeah, that's what happened. Now you all are involved. Thank you.
She did that just for Batty.
Oh, you did it for Batty, and then I made you do it for the 50 people in the chat.
Oh, well, it's no longer just for Batty. It's now for everybody.
It's now for everybody.
And we wonder why Derby players have bad knees.
Say it with your chest, Eric. Say it with your chest. Michi-chan says they need to make an overlay that shows the jammer stats in ranked order.
That'd be a lot.
We have those stats, but it's not an overlay, and it's pretty. You do include those stats in your productions when you have them. We have not we try to keep the overlay as clean as we can, but we would love to show it like we do the points per jam. Maybe we could have a screen that comes on that says the jammers in ranked order. Just put it on the list, Sirius. Put it on the list. He said, oh, sure. Tell Coach Buster I love his sweatshirt, please. Wait, I don't see Coach Buster's sweatshirt. What sweatshirt is Buster wearing? Coach Buster. We got a South Bend coach. Can you get it? I don't know if we have the angle right now because the dazzle of zebras is in between us and Coach Buster. We have a dazzle of zebras in their natural habitat. They are at the watering hole. Where's the sweatshirt? Where's Coach
figure
Buster?
out what this overview is about.
He's behind his
Croc
team.
is going to tell us.
So South Bend was requesting a direction call on blocker 333, multiple refs
Okay, South Bend was asking for a direction call against one of the So-In blockers, and all the refs, or enough refs saw that, and they put it all together and said, yep. So So-In's going to have a blocker in the box. South Bend has one standing in the box, but that is still going to be a power start. But at least it evens up your blockers. So. And
as we go into what is most likely the last jam of the half, this is a really good opportunity for So-In to hopefully. Oh, they thought it was the 30-second. They thought it was the 5-second, or maybe they thought it was derby time. Regardless, we're not starting yet. That was the. This jam does not start the. Wait, this whistle does not start the jam.
I mean, they know what offense is coming now.
Wait, the clock went to intermission. Now we might have to have an official review.
No, they'll just hit the start.
Okay, they got it.
Because it was 12 seconds.
All right. So-In and the Babajuke getting that lead. That's the first step in So-In making their comeback here.
Cost them a blocker, but you got the lead, so.
Cost him a blocker, but you got the lead. And 4 points. While Dirt waits in the penalty box. We root for as close as possible games. So right now we are rooting for a 97-97 score to end the half. Let's see if the Babajuke can make it happen. That's going to help these quick 4 points, 4 points. So far, 8 points for So-In. Dirt is out of the box and in the pack on a initial pass. So Dirt is not currently scoring points. So-In has brought themselves within 20 points of South Bend. Make that 16. The Babajuke decides to call the jam as Dirt did complete that initial and was about to be scoring points. So smart call there to call that jam off as we go into the half. With a 14-point spread between these two teams, it is anybody's game. Okay, I will tell Coach Buster that he has a wonderful t-shirt, a wonderful sweatshirt that's the same one he always wears, that his haircut looks great today, and that he looks pretty. We will do that at halftime. But before that, we want to talk to you about our sponsors. Sirius and I were talking about this last night. We are very, what's the word? We're a little picky about our sponsors. We only want sponsors who we truly believe in, because I only talk about things with passion and energy, and I only talk about them if I am absolutely in love with them. So more passion, more energy, more passion, more energy. So these sponsors, Skatin Not Hatin, Derby Beast, and Melanie Ryder from Ryder Legal Services, they are people, humans that we believe in, and we know this isn't just a company. It's not just a they gave us some money, so we're going to put them up. We have relationships with the people who run these organizations, and we really do believe in them. And so if you ever want to throw your money anywhere, throw it at us. But if you're not going to throw it at us, then throw it at them, our sponsors, because they're amazing, and we definitely encourage you to utilize their services. And if you do want to throw money at us, you can become a Derby Date Night third wheel and come with us on our journey. We are live almost every single weekend, bringing you Derby from all over the Midwest, live and with bad jokes, with good energy, and with fun times. We thank our third wheels during every stream, and we do so now. Add your name to the list. Become a third wheel. We love you. We'll be back in a few minutes on Derby Date Night. welcome back to Derby Date Night. Thank you so much for being here with us early in the morning to watch some amazing roller derby. You are at the corniest tournament in the Midwest, in the nation, in the world. I don't think there's any tournament cornier than ours. And we are joining us for the second half of South Bend versus Southern Indiana, the battle for Indiana, and the winner gets corn-fed. I'm just saying that. Pretty even on lead jammer, 12-11. Not very many star passes, not very many power jams, pretty low penalty game, 14 and 16. The largest jams have been 20 and 19, respectively. And we have got, yes, it's the jam I asked for. It's Bubbles and Bobbles. I went at halftime and made a plea for a Bubbles and Bobbles jam. It's the Bauble. It's the Bauble. I don't know why I'm so pleased with this jammer matchup.
And they're not
Thank
moving.
you so much, Bubbles, for jamming. Bubbles is your lead jammer. Bobbles is almost out. That pack is moving. Both jammers are out. I'm just so delighted right now. Bubbles and Bobbles coming around. Both of them eligible to score. Bubbles immediately hit those hips, but got a penalty. No, called the jam. And South Bend now has made it to first base on their Derby Date Night. Bubbles, we appreciate you for jamming for us. Thank you so much. Bubbles and Bobbles. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. It's the little things that make Aria happy.
The little things. Yeah, Coach, change your entire game plan just so the
Just
names
so
line up.
Aria can have two names that are so similar and so fun together. Who do you vote for Skater of the Game? I don't know, but we nominated 4 skaters that are going to be a hard choice for you. This is the last chance these skaters have to get a Skater of the Game sticker. Vote wisely. Vote once. Can't change your vote. And I will close it at 5 minutes left in the game. This is going to be a power jam. So I was correct that Bubbles did get a penalty at the end of that jam. And now we have a power jam for South Bend and Carjack.
Yeah, Bubbles skated out of bounds to avoid the hit, which is common. I don't know why jammers do that. That seems to be the most common penalty I see on jammers.
The skating out of bounds to avoid the
Obviously, track
hit.
cuts and back blocks, but they're like, oh, I'm calling it off. Now I can just skate out of bounds. But you can't do that until they actually start calling it off.
Okay. Good point there. Good point. Carjack is your lead jammer in this power jam. Bubbles is standing in the penalty box. No one in the chat seems as excited as I was about Bubbles and Bobbles. It should be a movie called Bubbles and Bobbles. What would that movie be about?
That's a buddy cop movie.
A buddy cop movie. I was thinking it was more like Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, like a very mystical, magical movie, Bubbles and Bobbles.
I see.
You think it's buddy cop?
I think it's, yeah,
What
maybe.
cop's name is Bobbles?
Maybe.
Or Bubbles?
Maybe it's. I'm seeing the cop with the pet, with the animal.
So Bubbles and Bobbles are the animals.
Maybe. Oh,
so
maybe.
it's the animals
maybe.
of the cop. But what cop would name their animal Bubbles?
I bet.
Actually, yeah, I could see that happening. The big dogs that blow bubbles. Oh yeah, Bubbles. Bubbles and Bobbles, a buddy cop movie about 2 cops' dogs who are best friends, but then there's a fight and the dogs get separated. Okay, back to the Carjack has scored 12 points. Bubbles got through the pack after coming out of the penalty box, and the penalty box is clear aside from one so-in blocker as we move into this next jam. I'm sorry, Eric, I'm going to take my sparkles off. I know I'm killing you.
That one's not as bad.
Not as bad as yesterday?
I don't know if it's because I think I'm a hair further away from you today, but I don't know. Yeah, the one yesterday was because we're literally right under a light.
Yes.
And when you're wearing that many sparkles and reflections,
I
it was
have
just
the most sparkly.
constant.
The most sparkly of sequin jackets. Oh, when I get in an elevator, it looks like we're in a disco because the lights are just everywhere. I have many colors of jackets, and I'm only adding to the colors of sequin jackets that I have. Tara says she is sorry for not appropriately being excited about Bubbles and Bobbles because she's doing a tint job. So I'm watching a little and mostly listening.
Tara, don't apologize to her.
Multitasking, Tara. Tint. She tints windows of cars. You knew that. No, whatever you think she said, no. So in. Only 1 point there? Really? Well, 1 point is 1 point. And it takes, just you get another point and another point and another point, and eventually they all add up.
I learned something today. You said tin job. I didn't know if she did hair or cars.
You're right, Tara.
I
There
wasn't sure.
was a government employee in Lilo and Stitch named Bubbles.
Yeah,
he was
see?
a very big guy. Yep, you're right. Michi-chan is not a fan of track cut penalties. If they pass a blocker out of bounds, just don't give them the points. There's a lot of different ideas about changing track cut penalties around the Derbyverse right now. Sirius is very much an advocate for a jammer. He wants the rule to change that for a jammer to call it up, you must be upright and in bounds to call off a jam, which would eliminate what you're talking about, Eric, which is skating off.
Yeah, it does get rid
because
of
you
that.
have to stay upright and inbounds to call it. But that also would encourage less blowouts because the team coming from behind then will get that up. Because a lot of teams, I'm out of bounds, I'm calling it. As opposed to, I'm out of bounds, I now need to go back in, be upright and in bounds in order to call it. Sirius has a caveat. Worries that it would reduce apex. That's true. It would reduce apex jumps attempts. You're completely correct.
There's nothing cooler than the look of the getting blown up, and as you're going through the air, you're tapping your hips and you just slide across the ground.
That is so
cool. It's cool.
That is so cool. What are we in? We're in an official review called by So In. So In have they really already used 2 of their timeouts?
Yes, they used 2 early in the first half.
Jam 3?
Before 15 minutes left in the first half. They had both of them used.
You don't get a new 3 at the beginning of the
No. 3 for the game.
What's wrong with my brain today?
That's why I was kind of shocked that they called the second one, because it was real quick after the first one.
You don't get 3 per half?
No.
Where in my brain did I think you got to reset your review? You only get to reset official review.
Official reviews reset.
But your 3 timeouts are for the whole game. I coached for a whole year. I feel like I don't.
That's why I was shocked. I was like, if you're going to do the second one, just use your O as a timeout, because at least then you save the other one.
You save it, yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking.
I don't know what you're thinking either, so.
Yeah, you never know what I'm you never know what I'm thinking. What do you know?
Seriously,
you know what I'm thinking? What am I thinking? Cheese! Ooh, that does sound good. I do like cheese.
I have some cheese for you.
I think that's how Sirius sometimes wins arguments with me. Like if I'm going down a specific track, I think he sometimes just says something
just derails you.
Just to change my top, and then I never go back to whatever I was about to get mad about. It's very tricky. Although earlier I was calling myself a puppy because I get so excited and then I all of a sudden get really, really tired and then I get excited again. I'm always happy to see people, just like a puppy. And then when we were talking about it, I was like, well, then if I'm a puppy, what is Sirius? And Matt Reddick, amazing photographer, go follow his page. He's great. But he goes, Sirius is a cat. If you're a puppy, Sirius is a cat. What, are you the cat, Angel? Eric is a cat? So I am a puppy in between 2 cats, is what you're telling me? And I want them to play. Because my puppy is always, he gets so excited when the cat is, pissed off at him. And the cat is like, I have to get around you. And the puppy's like, game. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, ours too. He wants to be friends with the cat so badly. So badly. And I'm like, those are little sharp little needles. You gotta be careful. Make some noise, votes for a t-shirt. I don't know what I'm thinking, Aria. Adding it to the list, make some noise. Announcers should be allowed 1 challenge per game. Ooh, I like that.
I agree, 100%.
So In was requesting a track cut on dirt. So dirt will receive a track cut, but now both jammers are sitting in the box, and both jammers, did they both go to the box at halftime or at after the jam was over? Are they both being released at the same time?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Okay, I think they're both going to be released at the same time. They have
30.
the body language of we're both being released. Yeah.
They both say 30. So yeah, they're both going to just leave from the box.
Yep. Okay, they get a running start. This is a running start jam. Here we go. Run.
Which they should be doing anyway.
Look at Bona. Yeah. Ooh. The Babajuk takes a little tumble, which allows Dirt to get around to the outside and grab lead for South Bend. Morning, roller derby people. Good morning, Mr. Bruise Guy. The dirt is in the pack and calls that jam, but I think Babajuke stole some points there. Everybody got points. No, only So In got points. That's a sneaky. Eric, I have some interesting information for you.
Yeah.
Bona, South Bend coach, has won 5 out of the 6 official reviews that they have called.
I don't know. It's like she's got an in.
5 out of 6. Bona's husband is typically the ref that Bona has to appeal to, and he is not here today.
I know she doesn't win there as many when Sunny or when
she doesn't win as many when
Mike's here.
she's in charge.
Yeah.
So I was like, ooh, do we think that might be worthy of a Skater of the Game sticker? And Bona looked at me dead in the face and said, Aria, no, you know the rules. It has to all be in one game. 4 official reviews, 1. Sirius goes, yes, love Bona.
Yep.
Sirius likes people who follow the rules. But still, 5 out of 6 official reviews, 1. That's a pretty dang good percentage. Honorable mention, Sirius says.
I think she has an in, you know.
Kyle, I love this. The finest blocking I have ever seen in my life is our cat putting himself between the dog and his food bowl. I can see it. I can see it in, like, I know exactly what happened. And you're right. Cats are darn good as blockers. Could you imagine a jam of all cats?
I mean, they'd all just be laying there.
No, not if they're, like, excited. And if the dogs are the ones trying to get through. Alaska Thunder Trucks and Legalizer. Nobody is lead yet. Alaska Thunder Trucks for South Bend is on a roll right now. So in, I feel like they really shouldn't take any timeouts right now. You know, like they've only got a little bit left, but I feel like they need a breath. Like just really focusing in, getting together, focusing on the basics, because I think these teams are pretty well matched. But right now, South Bend definitely has the momentum. Yep, Mr. Bruise Guy says, yep, not in one game.
Bona had the green flag up. The jammer called it anyway.
Oh.
And that look on her face. I've done that before.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, look, how many friends we have in the box. Let's get that
Yeah, there's
now.
a lot of friends in the box. This is a 2-2 blocking. I see Shalnita Crutch and Harley Sin are going to be blocking for So In. And for South Bend, we got Killjoy Kelly and Fruit Punch. Let's see. Ooh, I like it. This is definitely both jammers have an advantage here, and it is the Babajuke who is going to get through first for Southern Indiana. Oh, look at that hit from Shalnita Crutch. Did you see that, Eric? That was so good. Oh, and again. Oh, and then, Shalnita Crutch, that was beautiful. Every single thing you just did. Gorgeous.
Played defensive offense. It was
right?
great.
That was so good.
It was
offense,
good.
defense. I got it. Yeah, nice job. And 4 points and calling it. Good job, So In. I just said, So In needs to get some momentum here. That could be the turning point. Michi-chan, if you have 3 lazy cats, put them in as blockers. They would make a good tripod. And honestly, they would block the dog without even moving if the dog is the jammer, because dogs don't like to walk past cats. So that would be the most boring derby game ever, though. The dog would just stand there and be like, I can't go.
Some of them, yeah, it depends.
I can't go. Mine for sure. He will not. Both of my dogs will walk around, like all the way around the house to avoid going straight through where a cat is sitting. They'll go around the kitchen island to go a different direction.
No, my dog doesn't care. He's just like, whatever.
Oh, my
or
dogs
she's like,
definitely
whatever.
care.
She'll just step over the other cats.
My cat is also very spicy. Like he usually doesn't use his needles, but he uses them he's very smart, and he uses them enough that the dogs know to be very respectful of his time.
Yeah, our 2 animals, actually, it's funny. Our dog and cat, we have so many pictures of them just sleeping together, and they're just they don't care. They're just like, you do your thing, I'll do my thing.
The cat will cuddle up with the Melody.
If it's not a crack in the ground, it's the box of water bottles.
First, we're gonna make sure she's okay, and then we're going to give her a hard time for the rest of the day.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Obviously.
Wow. They're all good. Zebra convention, and now the zebras are all going to take care of their little flamingo. What are they talking about?
Overview.
Who overviewed this? Zebra
So in.
convention. Who's overviewing? So in again.
So in.
Oh, they're just
No, last one was South Bend.
no, but so in. Oh, this is. They're hoping that they get this.
Yeah, because if they don't, they're
If
out.
they don't, all they got is one left.
Yep.
And they don't have any more official reviews. See, I might have waited. I don't know, but they must think it's something they can get here. I don't know. With the true grace of a flamingo. That is true. Melody Mayhem with the bow and everything. Yes. Thank you very much for rooting for me.
I don't know. I've never seen a flamingo fall over a box of water bottles, so I'd have to see that to compare it first.
What? Okay, if a flamingo starts to fall over something and they're on one foot, will they put the other foot down?
Well, they put their foot down to walk around.
No, they always switch. They're still switching when they're walking. When you're walking, you're switching your feet.
No.
Do you ever have both feet down as a flamingo?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? Serious? Because I'm actually walking? I have to feel the motion to decide
Show the
whether or
audience
not.
how it's done.
Well, I have to decide whether or not they're ever on 2 feet. And
Yeah.
see, I'm walking
Why
right now.
wouldn't they be?
Did you know walking is really just a controlled fall?
I mean, sort of.
No, it totally is. Think about it. It is a controlled fall. Hi.
I just love that we talked to you guys. Someone asked for a track cut to be put on a James jammer. They believe that they re-enter for the hips the initiator. However, they were hit out of bounds initially before they could proceed. And then the second time they re-entered, they got behind the hips of the jammer, or the blocker, meaning they will not get a track cut. The call will stand. Obviously,
Okay. So In's looking for a track cut on South Bend's jammer, but the officials said that they got in just behind the hips of the blocker that initiated the contact. So therefore, they will not get a track cut, and they lose their official review, which means they have the timeout left.
Only one. So I did the thing I told you about yesterday when they were telling us the result of the official review. At some point, I stopped listening, and I decided it was all on you. And I was
good.
like, I really
I was
hope
there.
Eric is listening because I'm just pretending that I'm listening. And you had it, see? I
was
had all
there.
my trust in you. Extra is your lead jammer for So In. And the jammer for South Bend, Carjack, has gone to the box on a something, but it also says lost lead. So I'm thinking Carjack was lead when Carjack went to the box.
No.
No, Extra is
switching.
lead. So
Yeah,
they
Extra's
the
definitely
scoreboard
lead.
just needs to catch up with us. Oh, I love Extra's smile when Extra comes around. Carjack got a high block. And Carjack is now standing, but Extra has taken advantage of this power jam. Oh, nice hit by Steel Elbow there. Steel Elbow falls, so Extra. So that's one of those moments where I agree with Extra to go back because Steel Elbow fell, but there was a whole mashup of skaters. You're not sure if if you gained position on somebody. So even though Steel Elbow fell there, I would have gone back as well, just in case.
Yeah.
And I think she would have gotten a track cut if she had tried to go back in too. So. But we talked about that a lot yesterday about when we were saying jammers should just keep going. But if it's all mushed up like that, don't, just do that. If the flamingo has both feet down, is it out of bounds? Right? I would like to see a picture of a flamingo with both feet down. I'm going to Google it. It's got to exist, right? I'm genuinely looking this up. I don't know why.
Team timeout here?
Flamingo, both feet down.
Yeah, this is one of those things that happens every once in a while.
There are 3 main reasons you will catch a flamingo with both feet down. They relaxing and sleeping. They can lock their leg joints into place, allowing them to passively support their body weight without using much muscle, making 2 feet down a surprisingly stable position to snooze. Feeding. They often stand with both feet firmly planted, sometimes stomping the mud to stir up the sediment and trap tiny prey in water tornadoes. And thermoregulation. Keeping both feet in warm water helps regulate their temperature.
Yep.
Though they may switch to one leg when trying to conserve body heat. See, the things you learn on Derby date night.
Yeah. Yeah, I think...
The Babajuk, So In getting, I told you So In was going to start getting momentum. I just had a feeling. Michi-chan is getting that hydration drink ready because if you watch enough Derby, you know that at a lead change, we like to hydrate. So get ready with your hydration beverage of choice because So In is on a roll. Except for South Bend is the only ones who got points in that jam.
I think on that last timeout, it was an official timeout, but during that, Bono went walking out, and I was like, she's doing my thing where you're trying to get him to talk about it without actually using your official review.
Well, you're also
and they talked about it.
You're also checking the temperature of the officials at that point. Like, hey, did you happen to see the? Wait, is somebody calling something now?
No, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, we still have one of the refs are making sure the score table is correct.
River, hello, we miss you. We wish you were here. I hope you're having so much fun wherever you move. I don't remember where you moved to, sorry. But we miss you. Sending all the love from way up Minnesota. Oh, yeah, I think that was always the plan.
Yeah.
From way up north to our zebras and flamingos out there and all of DDN. Ranger Danger. Oh, we miss you. Hearts, 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 hearts.
I miss your face, friend.
Yeah, miss your face so much. But I still want to tell a joke. Hurry.
The more you know.
Doctor, I get heartburn every time I eat birthday cake. Here's a suggestion. Take off the candles. So silly. Dirt and the Babajuk. Babajuk is in the box for a what? For a back block. Dirt is trying to get lead and does so. South Bend with lead jammer. Getting a green flag. Keep on going. Jammer's now standing. Jammer has been released. Jammer is in. I would like the more you know reading rainbow emoji for Derby Date Night emojis.
Okay.
With LeVar Burton's face on it.
Oh, well, now there's not that many pixels.
Okay, just a rainbow. The more you know.
We can do that one. I can do the star
with the rainbow. So
it.
every time I give knowledge, we can do the more you know. The more you. I still can't sing it right. I gotta watch it on repeat because I don't completely remember the medley. Dr. Dirt has gotten 8 points there, so in snagged 1. Ooh, great question. If officials are zebras and NSOs are flamingos, what animal are announcers?
Sloth.
No, incorrect.
We're just chilling because we are literally just hanging in the tree watching the game.
Yeah, but sloths are...
We're kind of talking about it.
But it has to be an animal that... Do you know, when I took one of those quizzes one time, and my mother-in-law has made fun of me forever for this, because the answer I got when it asked me what kind of an animal I was, it was a bird. It was a specific type of bird. It was the little bird who sits on top of the rhinoceros.
Oh, yeah.
They are very loud. They are also very helpful. Do you remember that? There was something else about the bird. It was just pretty much like they're tiny, they're loud, and they could be maybe a little bit much, just a little much, but they're super, super helpful with everything they do.
And 2 immediate votes for howler monkeys.
Howler monkeys? Really, people?
Hyenas, maybe. Laughing hyenas.
Ooh, I like owls.
That's not bad.
Toucans or foxes. I like that one too. Why would we be a howler monkey? I need reasons for your choices on what animal announcers are. This is a good conversation, though. Alaska Thunder Trucks and Extra both trying to get lead. Extra trying to get around Bobbles is getting pulled back, which allows Alaska Thunder Trucks some time to get through and get... Oh, no! Alaska Thunder Trucks just got a penalty. Alaska is going to the box.
Here's your bounce.
I didn't see what the penalty... Oh, it's a bounce. It's a bounce.
It's going to be a bounce, yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can time it right.
Quick.
She kind of stood before she sat.
I think Cornament, they're letting them kind of get away with it.
Okay.
As a coach, if I saw that, I would love that because I'd be overviewing.
Yeah, you'd be overviewing.
Like, no, that's not.
Jammer left the box too soon.
They don't get to stay until the other butt hits the chair.
Third on. Hyenas cackling in the corner. Hyenas are mean, though, and announcers aren't mean.
Why are they mean?
I don't know, because they're mean in The Lion King.
They're just portrayed as mean.
I don't know if they really are mean. Oh, no, I'm judgmental of hyenas based on
an animated Disney movie.
Incorrect information. They would not be camels because they hydrate too much. Agreed. Okay, the bird I was talking about is called an oxpecker. Just so you know. Do not laugh. That's not funny.
Yeah. Okay.
They are highly vigilant. They are a built-in alarm system. If they are startled, they emit loud, shrill warning calls that alert the hippo to approaching danger. See? The chat is not a hippo. I do protect the chat. I take care of the chat. You're right.
Maybe she's calling you a hippo. I don't know. What animal are the skaters then? That's a good one.
Well, we're watching. So they have to be an animal that gets watched a lot. And that.
Well, it has to be a pack animal.
A pack.
For sure.
Has to be a pack animal. Oh, good job, Extra. 12 points. I am getting my Okay, Michi, do you still have your hydration ready?
Timeout South Bend.
As the howler monkey name suggests, vocal communication forms an important part of their social behavior. Ooh.
Why not dolphins?
No, dolphins are actually mean, and that is on factual information.
Oh, yeah. But they also communicate well. Whales, good whales. Whales communicate a lot. Over long distances.
I like that. Okay, I'm sharks and dolphins. Oh, that would be the skaters, River says. Sharks and dolphins. Predators, both. Sneaky, communicating.
Orcas.
Orcas are, ew.
That'd be good.
No, orcas can be Rose City. Because they're the apex of the sea.
Yeah.
And they're, So who would Arch be trying to take Rose down? Who's trying to take down the orcas? Seals!
Giant squids. I don't know.
We've lost the plot. Well, first we lost the plot of the Derby game.
Let me go get my
now we've
biology
lost the
degree
plot
first.
of what animal. We jumped the shark.
We jumped the animal. Now we're done.
I cannot believe we haven't had this conversation before on Derby Date Night. Like, the amount of silly conversations we have had. This one is fun. Oh, Southern Indiana making a game of it. The Babajuke is your lead jammer. Dirt is out as well, but about half a track behind. So the Babajuke is going to try and grab some points. Ooh, they both got so tangled up there. Oh, and a nice little handshake at the end. This battle for Indiana is just going crazy.
No points.
I didn't tell Cornfed that the winner gets Cornfed. Do you think I have to tell them?
Yeah. Because they get to play them, right?
For those that weren't here yesterday, the reason why the winner gets Cornfed is because Muncie's kind of in the middle. So. But
whoever wins gets to play them, and then they can play for their independence.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yes, the winner gets Cornfed, and then they have to play for and then Cornfed has to play for their independence. You've got to tell Angel's not listening.
It's canon now.
Yep, it's a thing. All right, South Bend responding with their own lead jammer, and Shelnita Crutch, who hasn't been jamming as much today, is out of the pack and coming in. Carjack has gotten all 4 points. South Bend is going to run it. South Bend has that confidence in their jammers.
I like that strategy.
Yeah, I do too. Actually, that's why I was like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, because Carjack especially. Carjack is a pretty solid jammer. Is always pretty reliable.
Yeah.
Just like a Carjack. You know.
Yep.
They're helpful and reliable.
And if you're just trading points.
I'm not tipping over the drink. There he is.
I think
I was touching it to make sure it was okay.
Bonus strategic enough to know that I think she's banking on the Soa Jimmer, Shelnita, to maybe get a penalty.
Well, actually, she might be banking on Shelnita not having as much success as Carjack, which is exactly what's happening.
Well, that's the initial part of it. But yeah, I think that, hey, wait a minute, this is a jammer that might be a little more penalty heavy. Let's run it against them and see if they can get the box.
Ogre says, I voted Howler Monkey because how frequently I have to turn them down. The announcers.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny. That's actually really, really funny. We might be Howler Monkeys, unfortunately.
Part of that is because of, all of the money in Derby and the really high-end audio systems that people use to announce at Derby games. Or
yes.
Sometimes that's the only option is just turn it all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can't hear anything.
Yeah. We end up having to turn the in-house announcers down sometimes because it can't really bleed into our microphones too much either. Okay, more chats about the animals. So rivers had skaters or sharks and dolphins. The kraken would be above the orcas, but Tara is poking a hole in the theory. Sharks don't hunt in packs.
No.
They are solitary hunters. So would a jammer be a shark?
Orcas
no, because
do.
they're utilizing their pack. So no, the jammers aren't solitary. Okay,
Wolves
Ego
is the
says probably
obvious
wolves. 2 packs of wolves. Orcas hunt in packs?
Yes.
Just not sharks.
Yeah.
Pack animals that fiercely protect their pack would be wolves.
Correct. Orcas don't hunt sharks.
Heathen skates. Huzzah for skaters who had to register their names on 2 Evils and are still skating. I know I'm not still skating, but I do have to. I was registered on 2 Evils. I was I was in that last year or two. So Aria, kidding me, was the only one on 2 Evils. I missed 2 Evils. Derby babies in the chat.
To a point.
That's where we used to have to put our names in and make sure we did not match anybody else's names. And nowadays it's more of a hey, if there's already a skater skating under that name who's really well known, just try to avoid that name. But otherwise, just name yourself something.
I mean, I understand it, but now, to the point now. I mean, you've got 1,200 teams times 20.
I know there's so
or times
many.
Probably 2 teams, or leagues times 2 teams. So you're talking 5,000 names, and you've got to come up with something unique. That's gotta be.
I did.
I know that, but there weren't that many teams then either.
It was so hard, because
I was getting bigger and getting really hard.
At the time, there were some names that I really wanted, and there were multiple names that I didn't use because they weren't on 2 Evils. It forced you to be creative in a different way.
Power jam for Soin.
Mm-hmm.
Chance to cut into this lead.
Extra 4 points. This is okay. I'm getting the drink ready again. 18, 17, 16, 15 point, 14 point difference between these 2 teams. Extra through again. 10 points. Eric is saying he would call right now to freeze those South Bend blockers in the box.
Jammer. See, too late now. Jammer's standing.
Oh, that is the jammer. Oh, yeah, that's Alaska. This is the...
Yeah.
Yep. Alaska is out. Was Alaska on her initial, though?
I think so.
Wait, I can see it. Yes, Alaska is still on the initial. So that I like it. I like it. Extra in the pack. Got to get around Bobbles. Got to get around Rottweiler. Nice reforming to the front being done by Soin. Nice offense by Bubbles. That was a Bubbles-Bobbles bout. That was a Bubbles-Bobbles brawl. And Extra gets another 4 points, bringing them within 2 points.
Yeah, this is
2
good.
more points. 2 more points. 2 more points. I think Dirt is amused by me, but not smiling because he's the 5-second treaty person. The amount that I move during a game, some people have commented that when they actually get to sit behind me or near me, they're shocked by how animated I am. Carjack just hit 50 points in the game. Sirius is shocked. Sirius is scared with how animated I am. Everyone else is like, wow, Aria, you move a lot.
I'm not surprised. I'm just to the point now.
Oh, banana jam.
When we hit each other, I don't even think about it.
We hit each other?
All the time. Because I'm a fairly large
Oh, yeah, we
person,
do kind of
and I spread it, I take up some space, so I just don't even care anymore. I'm just like, it's going to happen.
Yeah, it just happens. Okay.
Power jam for
no, that is not what Soin wanted. The Babajuke going to the box. Dirt is about to score some more points after having already scored 4. You can have whatever name you like. I don't care. I'm an NSO. You can have whatever name you want. Just don't have similar numbers and don't have numbers with more than 3 digits.
Whatever.
I do prefer a 2-digit number.
4 sevens.
No. It's a lot. 7, 7, 7. That's a lot of syllables.
Think about how much more you get to play Derby before you have to go sit in the box, though.
Yeah, that's why they don't like it.
I talk about that in Ogre's. My favorite comment about that is Ogre. He's like, well, it's great, but that's just more time for you to collect another penalty if you really want.
Yeah, as you were talking, I was going through numbers 1 through 10, checking to make sure that 7 was the only one with 2 syllables, and you are correct. You did choose
100%.
the one that takes the longest amount of time to say, 7, 7, 7, 7. That is funny.
Oh, switch on the power jam.
The amount of thinking, Eric, that you do with strategy sometimes is something to behold.
Too much.
Oh, I like it. I mean, you have the fact that you came up with that so quickly. You've by the way, this is a 2-minute jam. So in now has a power jam.
By the way.
By the way.
I've always liked the binary number thing too, and I come to find out apparently there is one of the non-binary teams. Is their entire team. They did a thing one time where all their jerseys were like 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1. Like,
and they're a non-binary team.
I think so, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
That's what I heard.
I love it.
But yeah,
Ogre, I forgot you used to be able to do numbers with a few letters.
Yeah,
and that was really annoying to the officials.
I agree.
www.77777. Still a 2-point game. That whole jam. And So In is starting with a pack advantage of 4-2. We're currently on an official timeout, so nobody called this. I love these kind of timeouts because you don't have to give up anything, but you get a chance to breathe. You get a chance to talk to your team. You get a chance to kind of see where things are going.
Why is it an official timeout? I'm just curious now.
South Bend has a rule that no one is allowed to have more than 3 numbers, except there is one person who is grandfathered in. I love grandfathering in as somebody who's been around forever. Although sometimes at work, I want to be grandfathered in when we're doing new technology, and they're like, no. You don't. You have to learn the new technology. You do not get to be grandfathered in. Bummer.
I'm used to. I mean, none of it's. I mean, I'm used to sports like soccer and rugby, where kind of the numbers mean something.
Oh yeah. Can somebody remind Melody about the basket? Somebody remind her the basket is there.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for a note that Angel gave to me at halftime, and I wanted to remember what it said, but I didn't.
It's over here.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember. All right. Here we go. This is, 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. That's it.
That one.
I was just trying to remember something that you told me. All right, here we go. This is for all the marbles.
Or, the next 7.5 minutes is for all the marbles.
No, this is for corn-fed, remember?
For the next 7.5 minutes.
This is the north of Indiana.
It is.
And it's Bubbles on Bobbles again? Bubbles and Bobbles, Boobles. Whoops.
No, Bubbles is a pivot.
Bubbles is a pivot? But Bubbles and Bobbles are...
So it's Carjack and Babajuke.
But Bubbles and Bobbles are battling.
Yes.
The battle of Bubbles and Bobbles. Carjack is lead, while Babajuke waits in the penalty box on a low block. I haven't seen very many low blocks in this game.
No. And all of them been on jammers and late. So I think it's people trying to stop as they come into the pack at the end of the jam.
Babajuke back in the pack. South Bend has scored 4. Babajuke is still on initial. South Bend scores another 4. Carjack through for another 4. Oh, we were so close to a potential lead change. Michi, you can drink your water if you want, if you're still waiting. Did Fruit catch 2 penalties in 1 jam? She's like the Dennis Rodman of this game. I am not sure if it was in 1 jam.
I've seen more than 2 in a jam. 2 is not unusual in a jam.
Carjack calls that jam, but not before getting a pretty good lead on So In as we roll into the last 6 minutes of this game. You have only got 1 minute left to vote for your skater of the game. We got about half of you who have voted. Dirt is currently in the lead, followed by Extra, Killjoy Kelly, and Scrappy Sue, any of whom would be so excited to receive the Skater of the Game sticker, but you are the one who gets to decide who is going to receive that. I will close that vote in about a minute. I will say, being only 15 seconds behind Sirius, I feel like I'm a little bit more caught up with the chat than I usually am. Because usually it's a 30-second delay, but I feel like the chat is responding to me a little, and it's just a little bit, but it's a little bit closer to real time. That's all. I'm so sorry, Sirius. So I have my drink here, but I also have my phone, and for some reason a pen and a pencil, the penalty cheat sheet, and the sound effects machine, and for some reason I keep picking them up, just whichever one I reach for, because I just am fidgeting, and I am always so close to the drink, and he's been so nervous, and now the drink is gone. The drink is no longer on the table. Can I have a sip, though? We got to do the last birthday joke, and then we move into pureed corn for the rest of the day. What kind of birthday cake does Elsa like?
If you don't say frozen.
It's got to have icing.
Oh.
Okay. You throw away the outside, cook the inside, eat the outside, throw away the inside. What am I?
I mean, you're doing corn jokes.
Yeah, corn on the cob. But throw away the outside.
Yeah.
Cook the inside. Eat the outside. Throw away the inside. Yep.
To an extent, yeah.
What do you mean to an extent? That's exactly how you eat corn on the cob. What are you trying to argue here? There's no argument. Do it again. Throw away the outside.
Yeah. So you shuck it.
Right.
Yep.
Cook the inside. You boil it or you put it on a grill.
Well, you're cooking the outside, though, too.
No, you're cooking the inside of what was the outside. Now it's the outside once it's cooked. So then you eat the outside.
Yeah.
Then you throw away the inside.
It's pretty pedantic.
Do you think we're not pedantic here on Derby Date Night? What? Thank you, Angel. Angel says I'm right.
Yeah?
You don't get my smile. Angel gets my smile. You say I'm right, I like you automatically. Mm-hmm. Why are you want to know who's winning the poll? Baddison, you are not winning. Would you like to be nominated for Skater of the Game? Baddison, currently Dirt is winning the poll. But Extra and Killjoy Kelly are tied in second place. And I'm not closing it because that clock is stopped right now. It's 5:38. I don't close it till 5 minutes left. Eric buys his corn pre-shucked. Ruins the joke.
No.
Oh.
Never.
Whoa.
Oh,
that was
Hoosier through and through. Don't know.
What's the silky stuff called that's on the corn?
Silk.
No, it's called
Silk.
No, it has another word.
Silk.
Hair. No, it's not hair.
It's literally called silk.
No, we used a different word for it yesterday.
It's called corn silk. So, South Bend is asking for a low block to be added onto the sew-in jammer.
Mm-hmm.
But all the referees saw thigh-to-thigh contact, which is perfectly legal. And therefore, they did not win and will not retain their review.
So Bona is now at 5 out of
lost
7.
one.
Oh, Bona was on a roll. Tara says it's Stilk, but also...
Yeah, it's just silk.
Ogre, you said you feel like Angel is a little biased. Wouldn't Angel be biased towards Eric instead of biased towards me?
Oh, hell no.
Wildest margin in this game so far is 29 points. That is the biggest spread these two teams have had. And right now, Extra is your lead jammer and is being chased down by Baubles. The pack, see, if I were the pack, I would just keep going right now. Oh, Extra's going to keep going?
Same team, though.
Yeah, same team, you're fine. Extra's going to keep going.
I'm surprised. If I was Extra and I had known that was not the jammer coming out of the box, I just slowed
Wait,
down
why
and
did
been
I
like,
think
"Hit
Baubles
me,"
was a jammer?
Because they came out of the box.
Okay, oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, wait a second.
But
Carjack is out of the box now.
Yeah, I just slowed down and been like, yeah, hit me. Go ahead, hit me.
Mm-hmm.
We're not anywhere near the engagement zone. Please hit me.
Yeah, hit me.
Then
Go
you
ahead.
can go right back.
Mm-hmm. Because Bobbles was very close to,
Yeah. And I think the third base coach did not do it.
Yeah, don't. Tassels. Thank you, Heathen Skates. That's the word I was looking for. Tassels. The silk. The silk on the corn.
Oh, yeah.
It's called
we
tassels.
do call it detasseling.
That's what we called it that yesterday.
Yeah.
All right, guess how many points there are in between these two teams? 4. Wait, it's a lead change. No, it's not.
No.
Why is it telling me that Southern Indiana takes the lead?
I don't know.
And the Bonnie Dooms takes the lead. I think the announcer stats is drunk. They're drinking in the morning. Sunday morning is not a good time to drink.
Go home, announcer stats.
It's what? Fermented corn.
Oh, so in with the lead jammer.
Okay, I am picking up my lead change sound. Oh my gosh, 3 minutes and 55 seconds left.
I know, it's close.
It's so close. I'm bouncing. Woo. Okay, Alaska Thunder Trucks is through on the initial. Oh my gosh, it's a tie. Oh, that's a different sound.
Should have stretched.
Tie game. Get out your formal wear. I need to bring a tie. It's too soon. Tough tone. How many overtimes did we have together? 4? 4 overtimes. No, I had 3. You had 4. No, I had 4. That's right. Are you telling me to pay attention?
River knows what's going on.
I'm looking. Hold on. As Eric's D&D DM can confirm, Angel isn't always biased towards Eric based on her reactions to his shenanigans. So in.
Oh, power jam for.
No!
South
Extra is
Bend.
headed to the double. It's a double penalty on extra. A back block and a forearm.
No.
That's what it says here.
I know, I see it.
You don't see what?
I see that, but I'm just.
Dirt is currently in the pack on a scoring pass. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. 4 points for South Bend. South Bend takes the lead. I'm not going to hit lead change because South Bend has had the lead. Yeah. The box is filling up. The track is emptying out. Ooh, a nice block there. Another nice block. She'll need a crutch. Says, I am slowing you down. We're getting, that was close to out of the engagement zone. An illegal contact. Okay, there we go. Illegal contact getting called. Look, I could be an official. I keep saying things, and then the officials call them, and it makes me feel so vindicated. I know you all feel the same way when you're yelling at your screen, and you're like, that was a blah, 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 blah. And then the official is like, penalty. And you go, I'm the smartest human in the entire world. That's how I feel. Extra out of the box and through the pack. Yes. I love both these teams so much. How can you root for 2 teams at the same time? Although you all know I'm rooting for a tie. They know me. They know exactly what I'm rooting for.
I'm surprised Bona had her call that fast.
1 minute, 26 seconds remaining. This is a 10-point game.
You've got the timeouts. Burn the clock.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have called that 4 seconds later, maybe 5. Like, stretch it. Wait till they get close, then we'll call. That's the hardest part. Literally, I think that's one of the hardest things you learn as a coach is really good clock management.
Mm-hmm.
It takes some time to get used to that and figure out how to do that.
The Baba Juke gets some offense from Cosmic. Bobbles is aware. Everybody,
jam.
It is a power jam. Dirt is in the box on a low block. Normally, I'm much quicker with this stuff. I'm a little bit behind today. And lead jammer goes to the Baba Juke with 43 seconds left in this game. It is a 10-point difference between these teams. The Baba Juke coming in on a scoring pass. I just said the time, series. The Baba Juke is through for 4 points. This is now a 6-point game. Dirt is out of the box and in the pack.
We need to close the
Baba Juke coming around. Oh, I need to close skater of the game poll, which is going to Dirt, but that's not what matters right now. That's not what matters right now.
Just didn't want you to forget about it.
Okay. Dirt is trying to find space. The Baba Juke is almost through. 9 seconds left in this period, but a minute left in this jam. The Babajuke getting pushed out to the outside. The period clock has expired. The Babajuke needs 6 more points. The star was passed for South Bend. Rottweiler is now the jammer for South Bend. The Babajuke is pulled to the back again by Bobbles. Bobbles is just all over the Babajuke. Rottweiler is out and now scoring eligible. South Bend is defending for their lives. Bobbles gets a penalty. The Babajuke trying their best to get through as the Rottweiler comes in on a scoring pass. 4 points for South Bend. Jam was called for injury.
Yeah.
The Babajuke took a tumble. Jam was called for injury. The rules state that if a jam is called for injury while a jam is still going, first of all, I hope the Babajuke is okay. Did Babajuke call it?
They did call.
Oh, they did call. Okay, they did call, so this may be the end of the game, but I also know that officials have a choice to do one more jam if a jam ended, if the last jam ends in an injury. But if they called first, Eric, stop shaking your head. No, I want to manifest things.
I know you want it. I don't think it's going to happen.
I just hope that they're okay too. Like, that's the most important thing. Yeah, maybe they were hurt, and I would like one more jam, just for fun. Also, you know, you don't want to end a game on an injury, so. But I'm not an official, and no one actually listens to me.
Yeah, if it was really close. If it was really close, then they might. But time-wise, as far as the jam ran out, but the period clock had run out a long time ago.
But there was still like almost a minute left in the jam clock, not in the period clock.
Doesn't matter.
In the jam clock. Yeah, Mike is agreeing with you guys. No fun. You're part of the no fun team, Mike. Anyway, I just want to say the battle for Indiana was a battle. Like, this was so much fun. If the rest of these games today can be as fun as this one, we have got a day ahead of us. This is going to be such a fun day. These teams will play again, so you get to see them one more time today. If the score remains as it is right now, which I don't know if it is because the Dazzle is talking. We never know when the Dazzle is talking, magic things can happen. So if it stays as it is, South Bend will go on to fight for the ownership of Cornfed. Because currently Cornfed is going to own South Bend, and So-In will go on to play Confluence Crush, I think, in the 7th place game. And South Bend will go on to play Cornfed in the 5th place game. And the Babajuke is okay. Everybody with a round of applause saying, we're glad that you're okay, Babajuke. The officials are conferring and discussing and deciding whether or not this is going to be the end. If they do a rolling whistle, then this will be the end. If not, we might be having one more jam. So, okay, let's say that hit was something from South Bend to So-In, and they want to put a South Bend jammer in the box. Would they do one more jam for that? Because I think
it's only if the injury is caused by a penalty, I think then you can kind of.
Okay. If the injury is caused by a penalty in the very last jam, which could have an impact on the outcome of the game,
then you've got a case for it.
That's what Michi-chan is saying. If the lead jammer is injured, they do the hip, they could be calling attention to the injury and wanting the jam stopped. They should be able to have another jam if I had it my way. Agreed, Michi-chan.
Nope, that's game.
Okay. Lots of good speculation from everyone. I'm kind of not surprised. I knew it was a long shot to get one more jam. But the amount that we just sat here waiting for one more jam, hoping that maybe, these teams could get even closer, shows you how close these two teams are in talent, they are just such a great matchup. I love this. This is one of those I love Indiana moments. This is Indiana Derby at its finest. So many good friends on both of these teams. You all did such an amazing, wonderful job, and we love the fact that you are part of our region and the Derby. And we love to showcase all of you on Derby Date Night. And you just showcased yourselves so incredibly well, and we cannot wait to watch you again later today, both of these teams. So, 5th place game will be at 3 o'clock between Cornfed and South Bend. the battle for corn-fed. The 7th place game will be at 1 o'clock. So after this next game, we will have Confluence Crush and Southern Indiana battling for 7th place. The 3rd place game is right now, 11 a.m. Athens, Ohio versus API Fury. It should be starting in about 20 minutes. I am super excited for this one. We are going to have a blast. So stick around, go get your drinks, go get your snacks. Come on back for that. We will finish the day today with our championship game between Denali Destroyers and Vet City. We have so much Derby coming up, and we've got it all here for you live and free on Derby Date Night. Welcome back to Derby Date Night, where I just spent over a minute trying to put on a hat. I forgot how to put on a hat. Well, I took the headphones off and put the hat on, and then tried to put the hat on over the headphones, but then they reminded me that I could put the headphones on over the hat, and that would be smarter.
Nice.
So that's what has been happening.
And I can't even figure out my ponytail.
I know. It's figuring out your headphones is a difficult thing. I'm Aria kidding me, and I've got Chaos here with me to announce this third place game between Athens, Ohio and API Fury. I've been so excited about this game. I knew that this was going to be a close matchup, as they are demonstrating right now, as no lead jammer has been established yet. Twist is trying to be our skater of the game. One of our skaters of the game from yesterday is going to be your lead jammer for API Fury. Whoopsie Daisy was able to get out as well and is going to be about half a track behind Twist, who's currently in the pack on a scoring pass. That jam was called after scoring 2 points for Athens. 3 points. Athens on the board first.
They put those up for Fury.
They did.
Hold on, what's happening?
Oh yeah, Fury, because Fury was lead. Okay, it's going to take me a minute. API Fury is in green.
Yes.
Athens is in black.
Correct.
They keep changing jerseys, so it always takes me a minute to remember who is who. Athens is in black. Fury is in green. I repeat it for the chat, too, you know. Yep. Tara says, hello, Chaos.
Hello, hello.
Danny says, good, let's go. Black Diamond Betty's. Amazing blocking Athens. So many Athens. Where? Okay, we got somebody for Tokyo. Who are you here to root for, Athens or API? API with the quick star pass. They were doing that a lot yesterday, too. Is going to be chasing down lead jammer Miracle. And 2 points for Athens. We got us a 1 point game. See, I know some people want to go watch regionals, but I think you should stay here where we have close games like this.
Yes, yep. The last game was pretty epic. So
the last game was fabulous.
This one is the same. Yep. Put the stuff closer to your face. Heard.
Don't worry, I'll just move the microphone around until you can be heard.
I like it handsy. It's all right.
So for those of you who do not know Chaos and I have known each other since we started in Derby together on different teams. We've played against each other many, many times. Chaos is currently a South Bend skater and also a skater for Team Philippines. And what other team? You're on like every team.
I mean, I'm in the API Discord as well, but I have not been able to make a schedule work to join them on a roster. But hopefully I can do that soon. I'm also on Team Indiana.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, so
absolutely. You do all. I love all the different teams that we have the opportunity to join, and we love it when we can get your perspective on the microphone. Oppa Gangnam Style is your lead jammer, currently on a scoring pass. Bumblebee has taken the star and is about will not be able to score any points because Ope is going to call that jam. Tara's here rooting for API.
Just rooting for good Derby.
I'm always. Do you know what I'm rooting for? A tie.
Lunch?
No, a tie.
Oh, a tie.
I'm always rooting for a tie. Whoever is losing, I start rooting for.
Yeah.
It's just because I want to give the chat the best game possible. Right. It's really about. And the officials are always like, Aria, would you stop wishing for ties? But I almost got it in that last game. That last game was like close.
We were kind of hoping for it too in the crowd.
Yeah, and it was tied at the jam before the last jam. It was a tie. So we were one jam away from ending on a tie. All right, Shady jamming for API Fury and Pesky Possum for Athens, Ohio. Shady is on that outside line. Ooh, did you see how that the wheel went out, but no one gained position there. Yep. So that's why there was no track cut. Because sometimes I've heard people be like, well, wait, they went out of bounds. Why didn't they get a track cut? You don't get a track cut just for going out of bounds.
Correct.
You have to gain position on someone who was in front of you when you went out of bounds. So that's important. That's an important note. Shady is lead jammer. Athens rotated to the front to try to stop Shady. Shady was the lead jammer. Shady was like, penalty, lead, penalty, lead. Nope, your lead. Whoopsie Daisy took a star pass and is currently in the pack along with Shady. Both of them scoring points, but Whoopsie Daisy's star was okay. It's on. I was worried. It looked very precarious. Is it just just me, or
These
are
sparkly shorts are like very
love the
much
sparkles.
matching
Yes,
your jacket.
that matches my aesthetic.
Sorry.
Whoopsie Daisy and I are both sparkly people. But is it just me, or are helmet covers popping off more than usual this year?
Yeah, I do feel like it's kind of weirdly happening a lot more.
I do
agree.
too.
Yeah.
You know where you can get really good helmet covers, though, is from either of our sponsors.
Correct, both of them.
Skatin Not Hatin and Derby
Beast has them
Beast.
too. Yep.
If you want a really good cover that's not going to pop off in the middle of the jam,
grab one from
grab
them.
one from them. Contact them. They'll work with you.
Exactly.
They'll get you whatever you need. Twist, jamming for API Fury, and Miracool for Athens. Miracool hit to the outside by Alita, one of our Skater of the Game nominees from yesterday, who voted for someone else.
I did hear that. I heard about that. Yeah,
I
it's
love
so
Alita.
sweet.
I love them
It's
so much.
sweet.
Miracle is not lead jammer. That honor is going to go to Twist, who did win Skater of the Game for API yesterday. Miracle, I think, was also nominated. Forces that call off.
Alita's so fun. She's just so joyful. I've gotten to skate with her with Philippines. Just happy all the time.
She really is, or they really are. The thing that I love about them is also you cracked me up because at some point you posted something about Alita, and I said I love them so much, and then I said I'm such a big fan of Alita, and then you said Alita's a fan of you. Alita and I have such a mutual admiration society approach to everything. So. Danny says, great blocking by Pig and Sims. Yes, the blocking for Athens is fire. The blocking. Also, something to watch for with Athens is yesterday. Lop Bugachu is your lead jammer with Whoopsie Daisy. I should be able to know that that's Whoopsie Daisy. The red sparkle shorts. Whoopsie Daisy is about 10 feet behind. But something I want you to watch out for today. Yesterday, Athens was doing a really good job with getting into a tripod. Their tripod was really hard to get through for every this is their only game today for both teams that they played yesterday. So watch for that Athens tripod, because that is really successful when they can lock it down. For API, what I'm looking for is they are really starting to mesh as a team. They're a borderless team, which means this team has never played together before.
They hadn't even had a practice with this exact roster.
There's not a single person on the team who is from Indiana. No, I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
They're from all over the place.
Is what, Chicago? Probably?
Yeah, we've got Ohio, Michigan, Georgia, Virginia, New York, Connecticut, Texas.
Yeah.
So today what I'm looking for, and what I always see on the last game of a tournament with a borderless team, is the meshing starts to happen.
Yep,
they start vibing. They start realizing, oh, this pack is a good pack together.
Right.
And so I think those are the two things that could make the difference for these teams. And so that's what I'm looking for. So Gangnam Style has gone to the box. Bug Bites was in the box. There was a jammer bounce that I missed. And this is going to be a 2-minute jam, and Ope is currently on an initial pass, so not currently scoring any points. Bug Bites is out of the box, as Bug only had to sit for as long as Ope sat. Ope is through, and again, not lead jammer because both went to the box. Okay, I talked about the Athens tripod. Look at that API tripod. Sweeping through the inside.
Trying to get a star
Ope
pass
gets
here.
4 points for Fury. Alita with the pullback on Bug Bite. Nice bridging with Alita and Yellow Fever, and 57 is Teeny Meeny. Attempted star pass.
Oh, there it is.
Nice job. And nice awareness there by Jackalope to know that the pivot was about to take that star. Who is coaching for API? Okay, there is a 3-person coaching team for API. They all coach for the same team, and I'm passing it over to Chaos, who might know more information.
Honestly, I don't remember. The roster was posted a while ago, and I've had a lot of million things input. I don't remember. I could probably look it up, though. Hold on.
Lucille Brawl came in like a wrecking ball from the box. Well, their name is Lucille Brawl, so, you know. You would expect Lucille Brawl to come in like a ball with a joke.
Right.
API in their first game had some fire tripod work with amazing reforming. Yes, API has meshed together very quickly, very well. Okay, their coaches are Christy Yamahuchi, Amperslam, Lumber Lunatic, and Teddy Roosevelt.
He beat me to it.
I did. Serious. That was serious. He was on top of it. All right, we got Shady for API Fury and Pesky Possum for Athens. Lots of good friends on API Fury who I have not, like, I was just looking at Galaxy Inferno, who is a friend of Derby Date Night.
Yeah.
And it's so nice because I think this might be the first time I've met Galaxy in person. Teddy Bruisevelt, I know, is back there with coaching somewhere. I haven't even gotten to say hi yet. And just so many names that we know here on Derby Date Night from both teams. And obviously Derby Date Night knows Athens because we're headed there next Saturday.
Oh, nice. You're somewhere like every weekend.
We're crazy.
I feel like.
Yeah, we are.
This year has been a lot for you. It's fun, though. It's great.
Shady is your lead jammer for API Fury and has already scored 4 points. Coming in on another scoring pass. Athens has passed the star.
Yeah.
To Wild Ivy. Wild Ivy is through. Chaos was just giving a little giggle because people, they're not trying to avoid the cameras when they bend down and sneak across the table because they're trying to make sure we can still see.
Right.
But it's always funny because there are no cameras right here where they
nice.
are.
It's nice.
But they're being nice to us. They're making sure we can see. Jolie, 65 watching and 8 likes. Let's show Derby Date Night some love. Yes, even if you're subscribed to Derby Date Night, you can like this video, which helps push it out to people who like Derby so we can have more people come in and enjoy the Smalltown Smackdown with us. We are in the medal games now. So every game for the rest of the day, we got 4 medal games. This is the 3rd place game. So this is a trophy game because that is first place, second place, and 3rd place all get trophies. This is also the last, beautiful little run up the inside line. Twist showing us how it is done.
I will say the trophy from last year is really cute.
Have you seen the trophy from this year? It's a legit roller skate that has been spray painted gold, silver, and bronze.
Last year it was the spray painted corn cob, and Team Philippines has sent it to every skater that was here last year. It's like the traveling trophy.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Do you all take it somewhere and then take a picture of it?
Yeah, they do like selfies at different places. I think they might send it on to API now that API is here, so it's going to continue to travel.
So like somebody who comes to
heard.
maybe so a team that comes to Smalltown, it just keeps traveling. Oh, I love that.
Or within the community. But yeah.
Oh, Alyssa says, we can't wait to host you next weekend, DDN. We are so excited. And it's been really fun this weekend just chatting with all the Athens skaters and knowing I get to see y'all again in just 6 days, serious. It's going to be a fun one. We love going to new places. That's part of the fun of Derby Date Night.
Yeah.
Lapugachu is your lead jammer for API Fury. Whoops-a-daisy jamming for Athens, Ohio. Getting the pullback right now. Currently, we have had 7 penalties for Athens and 4 for API. I was checking that just because I've heard a lot of whistles, I feel like. It's a little heavy penalty with us only being in Jam 10 right now. We're almost halfway through the first period. I am so jealous of Lapu's braids. I tried to grow my hair out past my shoulders like multiple times in my life, and it literally just stops growing right past my shoulders. And every time I see someone who has longer hair than me, I'm like, oh, man.
Mine's so thin. If I put it in a braid,
Mine
it's
too.
like teeny tiny. It looks weird. It's like, don't do that.
Well, when I do my Princess Leia buns, that is not my hair.
It's extra.
It's not. There's got to be some extra. Nose is itchy. All right. 60 points for API Fury and 13 for Athens, Ohio. Are you enjoying looking at all our stats?
Yeah, this is just different than last time I was at the table.
We've also got
you.
these ones here, but I haven't refreshed them. Oh, that one's not working?
No,
okay,
that
don't look at that one. Look at this one. But it counts for me. Right now, there's 47 points between these two teams.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oppa Gangnam Style gets lead jammer. Bug Bites is being sent to the box. I feel like, okay, power jams. This is going to be the second power jam for API Fury. Oppa Gangnam Style looks at that inside line. Athens does a good job with their awareness of seeing it happen. 89 on Athens has been real. Wild Ivy, that's Wild Ivy. I've noticed have really aware of the jammer and is usually the last one to grab the jammer at the end.
The chaser. I call it the chaser.
The chaser. But also still staying close enough.
Yeah.
Because some people go way far out.
Right.
And that's important. I was somebody who went way far out sometimes, and I was like, I'm not being helpful by being all the way out here.
I'm always in the front, and I'm like, why am I here? And my teammates probably think the same thing. Why is she there?
Is it a jammer bounce? What's happening? Oh, it wasn't a bounce. No bounce, but we do have another jammer in the box. So this is going to go 2 minutes. We are going to have a full 2-minute jam.
Oh, friendly fire.
Oh, who's Alyssa? I'm going to say your name on stream again. They said your name on the stream, and Burns got very emo about it. Who's Alyssa? Alyssa? Alyssa?
Oh, we don't have legal
We're going to just
names
keep
on
saying
here?
it. Oh,
People
we
have
miss
legal
you.
names?
Oh, no, it's Alyssa Cardwell who says we can't wait to
up
host you next
above.
weekend.
Okay.
Oh, well, we get to all be together next weekend at Athens. We miss you. Alyssa, we wish you were here. There, I said your name a lot. I love it when people like shout-outs, and I will do them to excess. So much excess. Because that's what we are on Derby Date Night. Lots of excess. Ope is out of the box and through the pack for another 4 points. Bug Bites continuing to battle. Bug Bites was on a scoring pass there and did get all 4 points. Oh, Wild Ivy is normally a jammer. Thank you. I know Wild Ivy did some jamming yesterday, but mostly it was star passes. So, so maybe we'll get to see Wild Ivy jam next week when we're at Athens. That would be great. All right, 68-17. I love seeing smiles on everybody's faces because that means we're just, like, again, I got on my soapbox earlier about the fact that this is a fun tournament.
Yes.
We are going to be nice and kind, assume best intentions of everyone, especially our official friends.
Yep. We're here to learn on both sides of the track. We are here to learn.
I think I'm like ride or die for the officials. And like, don't you be mean to my official friends. I have become so close with so many officials.
Yeah. I mean, it's not an easy job. There's a lot of input, and you're skating every jam, you know.
Well, I think it's also because I couldn't be an on-skates. I know you are an on-skates official. I am very aware that I couldn't. I do NSO, but I cannot be an on-skates official because I can't keep it all in my head as well as they do. And the fact that they are supposed to see everything, and skaters a lot of the time are like, oh, I got a forearm and they didn't call it. Oh, I got this and they didn't call it. They don't have that many eyes.
Right.
So, you know, and again, in a tournament, just accept the penalty or the no penalty or whatever it is and move on to the next jam and have fun.
Yeah, we're just trying our best to, you know, facilitate good gameplay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Twist and Miracle jamming for their respective teams. Miracle hoping to get a lead jammer here and get around that inside line, but instead finds the Yellow Fever, and Twist comes out getting around Slam Funk You Up. Funk. I said funk.
That's what I heard.
Fun.
That's what I heard.
Danny says there's a very excellent ref on the outside there. Oh, I got to tell you who these refs are.
Yeah,
My goodness.
It's a roster.
Don't let me forget, chat.
Sorry.
We are in game 9.
Yes.
Lethal Lens, Phoenix, Higgs, Bosom. Oh, they're doing 2 in a row. Higgs, Bosom, Kyle, Crocodile, Snap Smear, Wishbone Breaker, Accelerator, Momentum Mori, Melody Mayhem, Dirt Diggler, Scott, Robin Daggers, Yoshi Rollin, Galvatron, Novocaine, Kelsey Grammar, Ankle Biter, and Cantrip.
Yeah.
I think Cantrip should be Can't Trip.
Or maybe they want to.
Also, Cantrip's name is Dungeons and Dragons. Cantrip.
Okay, gotcha.
And Cantrip. Ha! Cantrip. Twist is your lead jammer, having already scored 16 points. Unanswered. The star was passed to Bumblebee, so now Athens may have an opportunity to answer. We will see. No opportunity. No points for you, Athens. Athens has not had a lead in 10 jams. We have had 10 API leads in a row. Athens hoping that they can get that going. Twist has scored 25% of all of the game points. Aren't these cool stats?
That is, like, this is all the juicy bits. I love it.
All the juicy bits.
Love it.
I love it. Carpet Burns and Trickster moved from Athens to New York City. Oh, we're not going to see you next week.
Oh, no.
We are tuning in from Brooklyn, missing everyone so much. Oh, I love that. And we always try to stay close to our home teams, no matter where we go. There are so many people who continue to root for their teams, even when they're living somewhere else. We hope you enjoy New York City, but I know your team misses you very much. Okay, Mike, some noise, tuning in from California with the NSO perspective.
He is right.
Sometimes skaters feel the penalty, but there was no game impact.
Yep.
That was a forearm. Yep, it sure was, but you did not go down or out of bounds, and there was no gain in position, which is a difference from the old rules. And I think sometimes people get kind of stuck on the old rules, which was, if it's a forearm, go to the box. But now it's a forearm, sure, but did it do anything to you? Did you move?
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
There was no impact. So that's a very important thing to think about. Like, did that happen? Yes. Was there impact? No. So it's not a penalty. Also, if it's your teammate, you guys deal with it yoursels.
Right. Friendly fire. Fire is happens all the time.
Oh, I agree with you, Alex. This is such a fast-moving game. API was fast yesterday too. Like, they like a fast game. I feel like.
Yep.
Oppa Gangnam Style is jamming for API Fury, trying to get that 11th lead in a row. But Athens with that tripod. Oh, so good from SimCity, but unfortunately Sims was unable to stay upright and inbounds. So Oppa Gangnam Style. Oh no, they weren't able to go. Who got position on Ope there? One of them, I think, must have gotten position.
Yep.
So Ope goes to the box. So lead is still open. Bug Bites has a power jam with Athens. This is an opportunity for Athens to get their first lead in 11 jams if they don't take the star off. That's the thing. Sometimes they don't realize, especially with a minute left, that the lead is still open. So if someone tells them, then they won't take the star off.
Right. So I'm one of those skaters where when I'm on the track, I'm still really listening to the officials to hear the little sneaky bits, like lead being closed and open. And
that's smart. Yeah. That's where you get a little official brain. And Bug Bites did keep that helmet cover on, and so will be, definitely keep the helmet on, but also kept the helmet cover on, and so is your lead jammer for Athens. First lead in 10 jams. Great job. And that box got real full of API skaters for a minute.
It did. Yep.
API actually ahead of Athens in penalties right now. 11 for API and 9 for Athens. I love this first base coach. I really want a camera.
The square is right here next to your
the square is right here. Well, no, and I was making this coach laugh yesterday while they were coaching, because she kept listening to my jokes. And I feel like sometimes I watch this coach more than I do the game.
Yeah.
We really need a camera. Wait. Okay, this is the Athens bench coach who we are talking about, and it's between jams, so serious. Give us a shot of this very excited bench coach who's not facing you at all.
Telling a story.
Telling a story. Has got some words to say. I'm sure Athens knows exactly who I'm talking about when I say very excited bench coach yelling loudly.
It's good stuff, though. It's good stuff.
Always good stuff. Ooh, API Fury 1 point away from making it to first base on Derby Date Night.
Woo. Did you give me those eyes?
Because I'm still not sure if making it to first base, second base, third base is appropriate, even though we decided yesterday we're going to make a shirt that says I made it to first base on Derby Date Night, but it's going to say first base, second base, third base, and it's going to have little check boxes, and then you can take a Sharpie, and depending upon how far your team made it, you can check when you made it to first base, second base, third base.
Oh, that's great.
I hit a home run on Derby Date Night.
You just have so many merch options. I love it. I love it.
So many. Oh, that would be Gorgeous Curves. I love the gorgeous cam. Curves is just dying. Gorgeous Curves! Gorgeous is currently talking with Queen of Hearts, who's on a completely other team, and they are both yelling enthusiastically.
About in the chat.
About what?
She said something about
the, we're talking about the chat.
Yeah.
You're in the chat. We're talking about you. Hello, Athens. Watching from afar in Lauterbrunnen Valley, Switzerland. I used to live in Willisau, Switzerland, which is 20 minutes south of Lucerne. I can hear Gorgeous Curve's first base coach all the way in Switzerland. I'm so excited. I think you're our first person from Switzerland, and I've been waiting for someone from the Schweiz to tune in because I miss my people over there in Switzerland. Did you know I lived there for a whole year?
I knew you lived somewhere across.
Yeah,
but
Switzerland.
I couldn't remember where.
In Willisau, a very cute little town.
I've never left the country. Someday I hope to do that.
Sirius has not left the country either. Well, aside from Canada. Have you gone to Canada?
No, not even been there.
You haven't left the country at all.
I just got my passport last year when I tried to apply to go to World Cup, but then, that didn't pan out.
It'll happen. It'll happen. I know. Sirius and I have so many countries on our bucket list. We gotta not have jobs to be able to travel though, and we gotta have money.
Yeah.
Everybody shouting out, "Hella Donna!" Oh, look at all the love in the chat for everybody.
Ooh, here comes Mel.
Hello, Melody Mayhem.
Oh, fun.
Where is it?
I have more questions, but we'll not do that on the chat because I'm a nosy neighbor.
I know. We're both so nosy.
I'm like, which kind?
So Mel says it's a biohazard cleanup and would give us no more information.
Just a grin.
What, is Melody trying to be tough like dirt? Did you see that? What story is she telling about her arm? Okay, Dirt showing off how strong he is as 5-second treaty person. I'm this strong, and I'm this strong. I am so strong. I am the strongest. Watch me flex. Watch me nay-nay.
It's Sunday, friends.
Okay, what else are we talking about?
So giggly.
Okay. I am literally doing the official review signal, and I don't know why.
It's good for you.
It is. I'm working
Keep
out
your
my
energy
arms.
up.
If it's an official timeout, I would want it. Where is this biohazard? I want to know. It wouldn't be on the benches because the biohazard cleanup would be some. Maybe it's the penalty box. Let's make something up.
So I was at a tournament the other weekend.
Yeah.
And the scoreboard crashed, and we had like 13-minute OTO to fix it.
Oh my
We had to like
gosh.
manually enter stuff.
Oh, that was the one in Portland. You went to Oregon.
K-Town. It was at K-Town.
Oh, it's K-Town. Okay.
Yeah, and I was scorekeeping, and our Tweety Bird person, Tweety Whistle person, whatever you call it.
5-second Tweety person. We're creating T-shirts. They'll be for sale soon.
Did it the whole time.
13 minutes?
Yep.
Oh, my freaking goodness.
Yep. And
wow.
I'm like, so buff. You're so buff.
Yeah. I mean, that hurt. I just did it for like a minute and a half, and I'm like, oh, I can feel it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I can definitely feel it. The real question is who would be best mic'd up for a game?
So, funny story. When I skated in Fort Wayne, we did that for a season because we were doing like a documentary.
What
lots
is Batty
of juicy
saying?
stuff.
I don't know what Batty's saying. Batty, the house announcer, is saying things at me, but she doesn't realize that I have headphones in, and I can't. I know I hear my name, and then I can't hear the rest of what she's saying.
You're like, what do you want?
Also, speaking of scoreboard crashing, at this point,
You're still doing
we have 5 screens in front of us, and if
we need a picture from back here.
If the scoreboard were to go down at this point in my life, I think I wouldn't know how to announce a game. If I had if I had no stats, no jammers, I would be like, that person did this and that person did that. Remember how I used to have to do it? I'm going really fast. I'm going faster than an official timeout person does the official timeout. For those who can't see, I am still doing the official timeout. I've decided.
For those who don't know, right before we got into this game, Aria was like kind of in the corner.
I had a really bad headache.
Had a really bad headache.
It is starting to feel better. And I'm wearing a hat right now because the lights are hurting my eyes.
Yeah.
But
here we go.
Oh, I get to stop now. Oh, that really did hurt.
That's 4 minutes.
Did you guys do it? Did you guys do it from home? Do your arms feel like Jello now?
If not, level up.
Yeah,
do it
with me. Shady's lead jammer for API Fury. Pesky Possum jamming for Athens. Yes.
What? Who? Yeah.
Chris goes, now you stop talking? Shady jumping around that outside line. Oh, did you notice how Croc went over the head of that skater? So Croc was pointing at Shady, but there is a taller skater on API, gold helmet. I can't see what number. And and Croc
8008.
and Croc was pointing while skating, but then just moved the hand up over the skater and kept it level.
Croc's so fun.
It was very cute. Croc did a great job reffing at North America South last week. We are so lucky in Indiana.
Well, and they
we
were
have refs
at West the week before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kelsey Grammer, who's going to be officiating his 1000th game at the championship game of this tournament today.
That is epic.
And if you
That
know
is
anything
epic.
about 1,000 games, Kelsey Grammer is getting ready for an uncomfortable amount of attention.
I was like, all the other milestones are like a high five.
No. 1,000 is an
It's a thing?
uncomfortable amount of
Okay.
attention.
I dig
so
it. I dig it.
that will be happening. Shady has scored 16 points. Is in the pack, trying to score some more with 23 seconds left in this jam. We've got
Star
5.5
pass.
minutes left in this half. The star has been passed to Lucille Barral. Okay, I think Lucille Barral should have to tell a joke whenever she takes the star. Ricky! Alrighty. 5 minutes left in this first half. If you have been watching this tournament, this is the last chance to let us know who you think we should nominate for Skater of the Game. This is the last chance either of these teams have to get it this weekend because this is their last game of the weekend. So, if you have a skater you think should be nominated for Skater of the Game, let us know in the chat, but also tell us why. I can't consider a person just because you say their name. You have to tell me why.
Use great detail. Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. We are now in a team timeout. I don't have to do the hands for a team timeout, right?
She just looked in.
I mean, that one's a little easier because it's just this.
And just
then
time.
to which side.
And which
point.
side. It is API, so I'm going to do this. I've just decided to be an official today. I'm just trying to keep myself going.
Yourself fresh.
I'm fresh. After this, we only have 3 more games.
Only 3 more.
Yeah. How many are you reffing?
2 of the 3.
So, okay, I'm going to ask you a question you might not know the answer to.
Boy.
Are you ready?
I'll try.
Can you tell me a little bit about the history of API Fury?
They're recently created. So second? I feel like it's been only a calendar year.
Oh,
maybe,
really?
Even.
Did API go to the World Cup?
Men's
World Cup. I know that they were there.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I saw Dozer dancing on the.
Dozer from Pittsburgh.
Dozer from Pittsburgh was dancing.
Yes. He's fun.
I love watching Dozer when Dozer decides to
He's
dance.
Fun.
It's
He's
just
a juniors
amazing.
coach too, and he's fun. But
he danced at Springsteen too.
Yeah. And I could be wrong on the timing. Like I know there was mutterings and talks about it. Maybe the year before. Sorry, I'm watching gameplay.
Miracle is your lead jammer. It's okay. We can stop for gameplay. Yeah. Shady out of the box and around the outside of the pack to clear that initial. Miracle through for 4 points for Athens. Athens having to work for every point here.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's like many countries and cultures that have, their separate teams with like Team Korea, Team Philippines, China, like all that. And then somebody probably on the internet or at a game or a tournament or something was like, we should just do all of it together. How fun would that be? And then it just really blew up. I think it's great. I think it's glorious.
Glorious. What a good word.
Yeah. And they did, over on West Coast, there was like a rice bowl. I think in January, February this winter, and that was fun to have everybody come together and get mashed up.
That's really cool. Athens, second jam in a row. Whoopsie daisy. Getting out ahead of Lapu Gachu, but Lapu is right behind as Whoopsie daisy sails through the pack, hitting those hips and calling that jam off.
Points? Question mark? 4.
What does it mean? Okay, Athens has not had a multi-score jam in 9 scoring runs. What is a multi-score jam?
Like multiple passes, multiple scoring passes?
Oh, scoring passes.
I would assume that's
okay,
what it means.
yeah, so that was still a single pass. Athens did get 4, API got 2. You want to form your own borderless team called Team Platitude. What would Team Platitude be?
You wear plaid?
No,
an
it's
A?
spelled.
Plaid?
Oh no, it is spelled that.
P-L-A-I?
You're right. Yeah, no, I actually think it is because Michi-chan wears a plaid skirt.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That would
Could you
be,
imagine?
that would actually be a
All the plaid.
that would be a collective team instead of a borderless
Correct.
team. I learned at Skate Wars the difference between a collective team and a borderless team. And so a borderless, okay, let me try this. A collective team is a team that has something in common or
Correct.
a common interest.
Like a state team.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
A borderless team is skaters with a specific heritage, or that their ancestors come from somewhere,
Yes.
and it's all over the world, which is why they are borderless. So they might not be in the
Correct.
same location, but they somehow come from the same place,
Yes.
somewhere in their ancestry.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
That's good explanation. Good job.
Thank you. I got nervous when I was like, "Am I really going to try to do this?"
No, you're
Whew.
good.
Okay,
You're
I think
good.
I did okay.
Yeah.
All right, here is some nominations. It is Ope's first game as a full-time jammer. Really? They're so
Nice.
strong and brave. Oh, I'm so
They're
proud of
doing
them.
a great job. Yeah.
You nominate Miracle because she pulls no punches. She's fast AF. She hits hard and she can't be stopped. I think Miracle was nominated yesterday, but today I'm like, I'm okay with renoms because this is this is the last one. You can,
If they're doing the
if
thing.
they're doing the thing, they
Yeah.
might get nominated. Let's see. Seconding the Miracle nomination, she's killing it. Never would have guessed it's Ope's first full-time jamming game. They are killing it. Completely agree. Completely agree.
Oh, first game was yesterday.
First game as jammer was yesterday. Well, Ope is showing us that Ope is a jammer. Ope the jammer. Twist zooming on the inside. API are so smart on the track. It's incredible to watch. I'm loving all the camera angles. Serious.
Yeah, Sirius is the best.
Compliment to our silent half of Derby Date Night, who is doing more work than any of us. Has not taken a single break, and is really for him, having the best camera angles is the most important thing, and he wants to make sure you get all of the best action at all times.
Yeah,
He
pivot for a
he
high
literally every weekend we go do something. He spends the rest of the next week trying to figure out how to make it better. He really does.
just elite, high class.
But it always costs more money. 28 seconds left in this period. Shady has scored 4 points, is coming in on another scoring pass. Possum at the back of an API tripod.
Pocket's face, she's always got the facial expressions. I love her.
I don't know who Hot Pocket. We talked yesterday. We don't know who Hot Pocket is because that is Saba Destroy.
Oh, yeah,
which has
sorry.
nothing to do with the tasty treat Hot Pocket. For those who do not know,
I don't know that anybody even uses her new derby name because she just chose it like when she got on API roster.
But isn't Saba Destroy for API
Yes.
only?
Yeah, correct.
And
It's
then
Hot
she
Pocket
is
everywhere
Hot
else.
Pocket everywhere else.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, that jam comes to an end. API Fury 146, Athens, Ohio 30. We got one more half a derby, and the winner of this game is going to get third place in the Cornament of Champions.
Cool.
The
Thanks for
loser
having
will
me.
be fourth place. I love having you, Chaos. I'm so glad you can get on the mic sometimes and say hello, and I hope you enjoy reffing for the rest of this game.
I just love the laughter.
I
Makes
do
my
too.
heart happy.
I do too. I hope I made you laugh a little bit.
Yeah, it's good.
We have some sponsors, and guess you know why we have Skatin Not Hatin? Because of you.
Oh.
You helped us connect with Jav from Skatin Not Hatin, and she is a wonderful sponsor. Can get you any of your derby needs met. We are also sponsored by DerbyBeast.net. They are a fantastic clothing supplier. They'll get you custom roller derby apparel. They even do like little dog handkerchiefs if you want your dog to match your
saw that.
team. You can get some cool stuff from them. And I know it's not sometimes fun to talk about the business side of derby, but if you need to and you don't love it, then contact Ryder Legal Services because she can help you out, help your team out with any of those businessy needs that you might have. Last but not least, Chaos, who is a Third Wheel member, is going to tell you all about the benefits of being a Third Wheel member.
Do it. Sign up. Be one of us. Be one of us. Be one of us.
I told them yesterday it wasn't a cult.
I mean, it's a cool club.
Yeah, but now we also have behind-the-scenes vlogs we've been showing, and you
Oh,
only get to see
yes.
those if you're a member.
Yep.
And Aria gets even more off the rails than usual. All right, with that said, we're going to thank our third wheel members. Hope you consider becoming one. We gained 5 new members yesterday.
Only 5? That's great. But I think today people need to,
You think?
I think we need 5, 10 more today.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
let's go.
do
Let's
it.
have people.
Send
Go
your
ahead.
friends.
Become a third
Send
wheel
your
member.
friends.
Join the cult that's not a cult. We also really appreciate your support, and being a third wheel member helps keep Derby Date Night rolling. We'll be back in just a little bit. Bye.
Bye.
welcome back to Derby Date Night, where you are joining us for the second half of the API Fury versus Athens third place matchup. This is for a trophy, the third place trophy, and also, I mean, third and fourth place, both of these teams coming out regardless with a good placement. We have got Melody Mayhem, our flamingo, demonstrating how an NSO should move. We're looking at some game stats, giving you a chance to see those before we get to. I'm telling her she has to stop because we still can't see it. But I would like to ask all NSOs that stand in the middle to please show us how a flamingo actually should be standing. Melody, I have asked to stay like that for the entirety of the second. Thank you. Okay. The entirety of the second half. Now stay. Just
Permanently.
Permanently. All right. With that fun, we are going back into the game. I will let you. Let's switch. I'm going to be the quiet one for a second.
I did take a break. It was nice. I got to eat a little food. Got some. So we got Ope and Whoopsie out here on the jam line, ready to go. And Ope is going to get out with lead, but Whoopsie is right behind. Oh, the little toe-stop things. I don't know how she stays in sometimes. Like, it looks like she is just going to be flat out on the ground, and next thing you know, she's skating away just fine.
It's the sparkle shorts. They're magic.
It must be. It's got to be.
Speaking of Ope, Ope is one of our nominees for Skater of the Game. And I'm going to let you all make the decision because I cannot decide between these four skaters. They are all well-deserving of the Skater of the Game sticker, but this is the last chance for any of them to get it at the Smalltown Smackdown. So I'm going to start this poll. You get to vote once. You cannot change your vote, and I will close it with 5 minutes left in the half. API Fury has been 31-0 in the last 3 jams.
Oof.
Athens hoping to respond with some points. Miracle trying to get lead jammer. Instead finds... Ooh, who was it? Was that Twist? No, that was... Is that Tokyo Drift with the pullback? No, that was 19. 19 is... Yeah, Tokyo Drift.
The third base coach over here. I feel that. The person who knocked you out of bounds went down. Keep going, keep going. Oh, no, I'll recycle. Like, no, you're just absolutely losing your mind. Keep going.
Now, okay, if... We have our third base coaches at turn 1 and turn 2. So are they really third base coaches or are they first base and second base coaches?
They're still technically called third base. I know.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's just this look of disappointment. Like I said.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling a lot.
Where are you watching from in the chat? We're so glad to have you here. Joining us for the medal games of the Smalltown Smackdown. Oh, yeah. That was Twist. I like that. Every time you get lead, just yell, oh, yeah. Whoopsie-daisy able to get out just as Twist comes into the pack. Twist was one of our Skater of the Games yesterday, showing the skill that Twist has as a jammer. Twist decides to call it. Athens still scoreless. I smell fried.
Yeah, something's frying.
It smells really good. I think it's French fries. May need to eat after this. Are you hungry, Sirius?
I gave him cheese. I even gave him Gouda. You said it was his favorite.
I'm worried he's not feeling well.
Oh.
I don't know if he's tired or if he's not feeling well. He's just tired. Okay.
Do you need a cuddle?
API Fury is Shady and Athens is Bug Bites. Nice blocking being done by both teams here.
Yeah, Giggle Pig.
Giggle Pig has got
really
that outside locked down.
Yeah.
You know, something that Shady does that's really smart is to avoid any sort of penalty, does not go in like chest first, but goes in more of like with the side first, which I think is really smart because that's going to make it very obvious that you're not utilizing your arms, so you're not doing forearms, you're not, so definitely making sure to use those legal hitting zones to push through that tripod. Also, if you are sideways instead of front, there's less of you to get through the tripod, right? Because if you turn, then there's less of you. Unless you got a really big badonkadonk. There should be less of you, most likely. I don't know. With me, it's kind of all the same. But for most people, you're going to be a little bit smaller when you're sideways than when you're going front. Okay, I'm done with that. Ope and Miracool, who are both nominated for Skater of the Game, and Ope showing us that she's on fire.
Athens finally picking up a couple
with the
points.
Shorts?
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Athens with the lead.
There we go.
Miracool is your lead jammer. Ope is out. Oppa Gangnam Style. Bump, 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 bump. Oppa Gangnam Style. Bump, 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 bump. We have a video of our child who was dancing to Gangnam Style when he was little, and all he was doing was making Madonna Vogue moves to the dance Oppa Gangnam Style. And it is and then his mouth, he had his lips pursed, and he was just moving his lower jaw. Do it. You'll know exactly. So everybody, purse your lips and move your lower jaw. That's what he looked like. Miracle definitely getting Athens some points here. Fighting past, who is that? Demi-Godless to grab those 8 points. Ope gets through for 4. And Athens outscored API 8-4 in that jam. I asked them all where they're watching from, and no one responded to me.
Nope.
Now that I've guilted them, though, you're gonna watch it all coming through.
Yeah, here it comes.
Although we have a lot of lurkers in Derby Date Night, so
True.
The people who are chatting, I probably already know where they're from, or they've already said where they're from, and then the other people aren't chatting, or they're like cleaning their house while they're listening, and they're like, Aria, I'm busy, I can't type. What's happening? Ooh, I get to make the timeout signal.
Yeah.
Did you see me making the official review for like a good?
Yeah, I saw you standing there doing the official timeout.
Yep, I did it. I did it with Dirt. I in solidarity with Dirt, I wanted to do that. Here we go. Texas, Indiana. We have another battle for Indiana later.
I know. I'm excited for that one.
You were being what?
I was being told by Queen that they went back and watched their game last night.
Yeah, tell me about it.
And when I was talking about how rolling back was not a penalty if you're just pushing as a jammer, if you're not pushing on somebody, and she was like yelling at who was that? Kimmy. Mm-hmm. And she said, Kimmy, you can't do that. And I said it in the stream. She's like, see?
I have skaters who message me afterwards. They're like, I'm vindicated. You agreed with me when I couldn't hear you. Okay, we got Athens. We're going to be there in 6 days. Louisville, you're at work. Aw, I hate that you have to work on a Sunday. I really respect people who consistently work on weekends because I've never in my life had a job where I have to work. Well, I did when I worked at Old Navy, my very first job when I was, but weekends don't matter when you're like in college.
Teenager, yeah.
This isn't work? No, yeah, we're not working right now. This isn't work.
We're having a great time.
Sirius is like, I don't know about that. It might be a little. Does this feel like work to you, Sirius? Considering it's similar to his day job.
Yeah.
maybe a little bit. Actually, okay, I got to tell you guys a story. Lapu going for some points here. Ooh, Miracool finds a space and gets through. 23 minutes remaining in this half.
Just remind him it's not work. You're building the empire.
We are building the Derby Date Night empire.
Yeah, there you go.
Starting in Muncie, Indiana. And, I mean, this was our first tournament we ever did 4 years ago, this is oh my gosh, next year's our 5th year. Is that supposed to be like a milestone year? Next year's the 5th season of Derby Date Night. That's not as much of a milestone as 10, though, right?
No, I mean...
Don't take away a reason to celebrate, of course.
No, ever.
I would never. Mr. Ironham about to mow the yard. Good job. Shout out from down the street.
Nope.
No, be serious, mowed the lawn on Friday. I think sometimes he mows the lawn just to have some moments where I don't try to talk to him. It's quiet.
There are a lot of things
outside.
I don't mind doing around my house, but I do not like yard work.
Oh, Sirius loves mowing. We also have a what's it called? A riding lawnmower. So he has a drink in a thing and just goes. No, the story I was about to say. So Sirius does this for his job.
Yep.
And last night, as we were on our way home, I was saying, like we were kind of debriefing the day, and I was like, sometimes you get very like stern with your voice, and then I don't know if you're mad or not, and I know you're not mad, but like you seem mad. And he was like, this is like, I mean, I'm the technical director. I'm directing you. Sometimes I just have to say it quick and short.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, I don't love that. And he's like, well, but you need to know that. And I said, but I'm the talent. What do you tell the talent in your real job? Like, how do you treat
Yep.
them? And he goes, oh, we treat them with kid gloves. And I just turned and looked at him, and he looked at me, and I was like, uh-huh. So you should treat your talent with kid gloves? Is that what I'm hearing? And we had a good laugh about that one. So he's trying to treat me with kid gloves today.
As somebody who managed an artistic field for a while and had 27 photographers working for me, I understand the feeling of how it is to work with artists. It is a different feel.
I'm a delicate flower. I am a little bit of a delicate flower, but I'm a lovely flower. I'm a nice flower. I'm a wreath. I'm not a weed. I am not a weed. I am a bouquet of wildflowers, and they're all different, and you never know which one you're going to get.
That's true.
Shady and Possum jamming for their teams. Shady is, getting a high block, so this is a power jam for Athens, but the star, I believe, was already off, so this is going to be a 2-minute jam. And a bunch of people headed to the box, and Possum takes that opportunity to get through the pack.
That was impressive.
What?
Who was it? Shady's
Yep.
wrist guard. After they got called on the penalty, just started skating out of bounds like they should. And just as they're skating down the backstretch, part of their wrist guard just comes off.
I think something's going on with Shady's wrist guard, though, because I've noticed Shady like messing with the wrist guard a little bit. So I think it's
Maybe time for new wrist guards.
Yeah. There should be. Don't you have duct tape? Maybe you should go.
I have all kinds of tape.
It's the last game. It's their last game.
Yeah.
So, but that's what we used to do. Was just duct tape them on. All right, Athens scoring some points, taking advantage of that power jam. This is Athens' first power jam in this period. I
think Shady just needs to contact Skatin Not Hatin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gear.
Get some gear from Skatin Not Hatin, one of our Derby Date Night sponsors. They're a great place to go for all sorts of gear that you might need. Yes, agreed, Kayla. Well, Kayla knows I'm a Disney adult. You took a whole Disney trip for your 5-year anniversary, so it definitely counts. Yeah, that's what we can do for Derby Date Night. 5-year trip to Disney World. Actually, we are going to Disney World next spring, so we'll just call it. It's our 5-year Derby celebration. Maddie's listening while traveling home. Where's home for you? Waiting to cheer on Confluence Crush in the next game. Mose is in the chat. Good morning, Mose. Where have you been this weekend? What? I know you were reffing somewhere because there's so many games happening.
Yeah, had to have been.
There were everybody was playing Derby somewhere. I bet he was maybe Race City, you think?
Maybe.
I don't know if Cincy had a game. I think Cincy might have had a game too last night. Let me look. Because this,
There's a lot of Derby this weekend.
The reason why I know there was a lot, no, it's next weekend there's a lot of Derby, too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, but next weekend, so we can't always make all of the Derby Date Nights that we want to. Like, we are busy every single weekend, but sometimes we get multiple requests on a weekend. Next Saturday, when we are in Athens, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there was a 6th that isn't on the calendar. So we had 5 or 6 teams who asked us to come to them on June 6th. And we are so excited to go to Athens, but we're also so sad that we can't go to all those other. June is a very busy time in the Derby world, so it's hard for us to figure it out. But we always do. When we get asked by a team, we try to look at all of their dates and try, if we can, to make it to one of them. So we definitely encourage you to give us all of your dates, and then we will try to make it to at least one. And sometimes we can make it to more, but typically we're definitely shooting for one if we can make it happen. You took the weekend off, Mose. Good for you.
I don't believe it.
You don't? Yes, we're so excited to be there for your Pride bout. I have my My very favorite Pride earrings, these rainbows that I will definitely do. These are my favorite earrings. They're so pretty and sparkly. I'm showing Eric, just so you know, chat. You don't, unfortunately, get to see them.
They're
Sirius
definitely-
really likes the Gouda cheese. He says it's a Gouda.
It is good.
Lapu got you jamming for API Fury. Whoopsie daisy. For Athens. And Lapu got a
for the back
penalty. I did not see the back block. There's your IJRD penalty box. Lapu's going to go sit for 30 seconds and think about what happened. Or not. Or just take a breath.
Maybe just
You
breathe.
don't always think about your penalty when you're in the box. What? Talking to a friend. What about the penalty box? Yeah, they're talking it out with a friend.
They're just hanging out together. You know, hey, let's go take a break together real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's water cooler chat.
I know that one's not a pivot, but I like it when the pivot goes right after the jammer. Like, I got you. I got you on the track. I got you in the box. Are they going to have a jammer bounce? Dang it. I missed it.
It's hard to watch Derby when you're watching Derby.
What? I'm also watching like a billion screens at the same time, too. I should know better. You are very high expectations over there, Mr. Seriously. You do this every weekend. You should know how to do
were you
this.
doing it again, though, except they're not bouncing. It's just, oh, never mind. I thought they were calling a penalty. That was not the penalty. That's going to be a penalty, though.
Yep, there it is. And we have 28 seconds left in this jam. You do not start your 30-second time, good job booking it to the box. That is what you do. You go fast to the box. You take a knee as you get in so that you slow down. But with 17 seconds left, we are going to start the next jam as a power jam for API. But again, your penalty, your 30 seconds does not start until you are in the box. So book your little booty to that box and sit down, but do not knock anything over or you could be expelled. So don't do that either.
No.
So the penalty box isn't for sitting there and thinking about what you've done? St. Louis is home. You traveled to Cornament to root for everyone in person, but had to leave early today with a toddler. You are ride or die, Maddie. I'm very thankful you are covering today's games as well so I can stay connected. We are so glad to be here and that you can stay connected. That is one of the reasons why we do this. There are some families that have little kids or older adults in their family who maybe can't travel or don't handle loud crowds. And we love to be able to be put up on your big screens in your living room. And you can sit and hopefully cheer along just like everybody else and feel like you are right in the action. Oh, it's coming in so hot. Whoopsie-daisy after that low block and popping out of the pack. Twist is about 10, 15 feet behind. And that jam gets called. We are halfway through the last half of this third place game. The Skater of the Game poll will be open for 10 more minutes. Right now it is neck and neck between Oppa Gangnam Style and Miracool. We've got Lucille and Jackalope with some votes in there. I had a feeling it was going to be neck and neck between Ope and Miracle.
Yeah.
I think either one of them, they've been doing so well.
They're
Both
both
of them.
definitely doing the majority of the jammer work.
Absolutely. How many points do we know how many points Ope and Miracool have had?
Yep.
Miracool has 14. Ope has 41. Twist has been lead jammer 8 out of 8 times, showing off why she already has a Skater of the Game sticker.
Yeah.
Shady scored 66 points for API. And Whoopsie Daisy also showing why she has a Skater of the Game sticker, 22 points. Nice job. Well, now I'm going to have to find out where Shady where's Shady live? Because now I want to give Shady another chance to get Skater of the Game.
Just ask the chat. Where does Shady skate?
No, I have.
What's her home league?
Shady's from New York. We got to go to New York. Going to New York. Are you ready for it? Going to New York. What team does Shady skate for? I'm sure somebody knows.
Somebody's got to know.
Why do I keep moving so much? Like, that uses more energy.
I
more
mean,
energy.
again, more energy, more passion.
More energy.
All day today.
More energy.
Probably about the 5th time I've done that today.
Thank you to Tracker. Oh, Eric.
Shady's up on the line. Are you going to do your
I forgot
timeouts?
to do my official timeout. Now I'm doing it again. My arms are literally going to hurt tomorrow from this, which means I need to like stretch more. It's right here. Yeah, the upper arm. But I want to be there in solidarity with the NSOs.
Well, you don't have to hold it the whole time.
But I want to, Eric.
Well, I mean, even as the 5-second Tweety person, you just stand there and just, as long as you do it every once in a while, so everybody kind of knows what's going on. No, Buck got a track cut.
Oh no! Power jam for Shady. We still don't know what team Shady plays for. What do you?
They're second base.
Second base on their Derby Date Night. They can check off. I made it to second base on Derby Date Night. I am genuinely making this shirt. Well, I'm not making it. I'll have somebody else make it, and you can buy it. We are about to launch a new merch shop. We are going to have 4 different designs.
Cool.
None of the designs we talked about this weekend because obviously those are new, so we'll have to launch those later. But we have 4 different designs. One is just the regular Derby Date Night design, and you can have it on. For the first time we're going to have hats.
Yay.
So we're really excited about that. And it's going to have, we have a 5-second Tweety person shirt. We have a Shenana Jam shirt, which I know you'll be super excited about. And so will Kimbo Slicer, because we love to talk about Shenana Jams here on Derby Date Night. There's a lot of different things that can make up a Shenana Jam, too. It's not just the jammer swap. I think just lots of shenanigans in the Shenana Jam.
For sure.
And then our last shirt is, I think it says, it's got a raccoon on it, and it says, "Sparkles make everything better." It's so cute. It's a rainbow colored, a little the raccoon has a rainbow and is just saying, "Sparkles make everything better." It's adorable. It's the best.
I'm excited because, I wear hats all the time. I was even told yesterday I did not have a hat on yesterday, and everybody got mad at me because they were like, we don't know who you are, and it was weird, and we don't like it. So I was told I'm no longer allowed to show up to Derby events without a hat on. So I'm glad you're selling hats.
We are selling hats. Okay. I have been informed by an anonymous source that API Fury is going to be doing a tall wall and a small wall. So I'm trying to figure out, is this the tall wall? It hasn't happened yet. Now we're going to need to be figuring this out. Which one's the tall wall? Which one? I think is this the tall wall? Because I know API Fury is on the smaller side. So I think this is the tall wall. What do you think?
It might be. I could see that.
Well, if we have the shortest wall possible next jam, then we know that this was the tall wall. I love that API Fury sent an anonymous source to tell us because they wanted to make sure Derby Date Night knew. Anytime someone is doing shenanigans on the track and they tell Derby Date Night, I know we are doing our jobs correctly. Yeah, I talked about Shenana Jam t-shirt, and then they came up and they're like, "We're going to do some Shenana Jams." Okay, that's not a tall wall either because that's a mix of tall and short. Why are we all yelling? Somebody needs to get off the track.
Yeah.
Okay, keep your eyes out for the tall wall and the small wall. Mike, some noise. Have you not been around? We decided we didn't want to steal buckets too much because that's a Johnny Pepper thing. That's really a Derby thing, the buckets. And we are going to keep using the buckets for juniors, but we decided since we are Derby Date Night, you make it to different bases because that's what you do on a date. You try to make it to the next base. Politely and with consent, of course. Everyone fighting so hard on the track and looking so strong this far into bout 3. Good point, Squishy. That is so true. I usually when it's the third game, I'm like, no, they're looking real tired. They're looking like they need a break. But I'm not feeling that. Like, this does not feel like a last game of the tournament game, which usually feels like, everybody's getting a little, usually seems a little bit more sloppy play. I'm not seeing that in this game from either team.
No. You're playing well.
You can say more words.
I could.
Dang it.
She gets so mad when I don't do that. Like, just here I am, has these whole rules. Don't talk too much. Don't do this.
I have so many rules,
and then
you
you
don't
look
listen to
at
any
me
of
and
them.
you're like, Why aren't you talking? I'm following the rules, lady.
I make rules, and then I'm like, forget that rule. That was silly. Just so you know, in the last 4 jams, API has had 24 points. Athens has been scoreless. So Athens, I feel like, I know that this score is very lopsided. I know that we're looking at Athens for 3rd place and or API for 3rd place and Athens for 4th place. But we're also continuing to watch this just to watch great derby. Athens has earned every single one of those 57 points, and they have been hard fought. And watching every single jam, it does not feel like this game is as out of reach as, like, what's the word, as lopsided as it looks on the scoreboard.
This is your I think
it's
that's
the tall wall.
I think that's why API took the timeout, was so they could
they took a timeout
reorganize
to
their
give
walls.
me a tall wall.
So there's the tall wall.
I could never be in the tall wall. I am under 5'2". I would be in the short wall. Oh, that is a tall API wall.
It is, yeah.
And it's a very successful wall, too. Twist gets out. Giggle Pig coming in to provide that help. Alita with the push out on Bug Bites. Okay, every time I notice a skater for doing great blocking, they then go to the box.
Can we get a penalty count?
Can we get a penalty count? Anyone 4 or more?
Yeah. That's
Hold on, I got the list.
Jammer.
Whoopsie Daisy has
Whoopsie.
4.
And then they just
And
picked up their
then
4th.
The All of a Sudden also has 4.
Yeah, but that's it. Everybody else is 3
Everybody
or less.
else 3 or less. Since 400-point games are pretty rare, no one's getting a home run. We argued about that yesterday because Eric was like, "Yeah, they will juniors," and I'm like, "Nope, we don't do bases for juniors. It's only going to be adult games that we do bases. We do buckets for junior or something else for juniors. I don't know." Race City Rebels yesterday hit 400, and that was that. There was another score yesterday from I think somewhere in Ohio that was like, I think it was Team Ohio. Look it up. Team Ohio versus, I don't remember the team, but it was the biggest score difference I feel like I've ever seen. API 44-0 in the last 5 jams.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see it much in like sanctioned WIFTA play, because usually if you have to beat a team that bad to maintain ranking, you're not going to play them or you're not going to sanction that game. Because it's just too big of a risk.
I don't think this is the small wall. No, Pocket would. Oh, no, it is the small wall because I couldn't even see them behind the Athens players. I was looking at Athens. I'm like, that's not the small wall. Oh, it is the small wall. Go small wall. I love small because I am small. Oppa Gangnam Style out as lead jammer. Sabadi Stroy. Nice one-on-one blocking. Jackalope, one of our nominees for Skater of the Game, joining Saba Destroy. Now, if Hot Pocket got Skater of the Game, does that mean Saba Destroy is still eligible?
I mean, it's the same person.
When you're skating under a different... Oh, Sirius says yes.
Oh, yeah?
A different name.
I don't know who Hot Pocket is.
You don't know who Hot Pocket is. I see Saba Destroy. The star has been passed to Wild Ivy for Athens.
So now you know everybody out there who's already gotten their 2026 Skater of the Game. It's time to change your name.
Once you get your Skater of the Game sticker, you change your name so you can get it again, because Sirius doesn't even know who you are. You're incognito. It's like Clark Kent and Superman.
Yep.
Jam timing, pro tip. Love it, Mike. After lead has been established, the jam timer should focus on the lead jammer and their jam ref. In the last 15-20 seconds of the jam, you shift focus to the jam clock for the call-off.
How do you know when the last 15 to 20 seconds is if you're not paying attention to the clock?
That's
my problem.
Oh, really?
If I start watching the game, I will watch the game and we will have a 3.5-minute jam.
Yes, it's my goal in life to do the job of the 5-second treaty person. But one time I asked Eggs if she could teach me some of the things, and I was like, oh, this is way more complicated than just saying 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's not
It is
super
so
simple.
complicated. And I still want to do it someday, but I do not want to do it in a game that means anything to anybody, because they really do have a very important job. And I want to learn how to do it. I really do want to do it someday. I'm scared. 5-second treaty person. Yeah, I'm scared, but I want to do it someday. Someday I want to do it really bad. Yes, Mose, Ohio Roller Derby versus Rock City. Do we have the score, though?
We're looking.
And I want to hear from you, Mike. Why should the jam timer focus on the lead jammer and the jam ref, and then move over to the? I know you go to the clock, to the jam clock, because you have to like do the whistly thing for the call off. But why are you looking at the jam ref and the jam and the lead skater? Like, what are you looking for exactly?
I mean, the only thing you could be looking for is the
call
off,
off,
but you don't need to do that because every other ref in the building is going to do that.
So you should just stare at the clock?
I usually kind of do.
Do they stare at their own clock, or do they stare at the official clock?
The official, because if something happens and it freaks out, then you know you've got the backup.
Oh.
Because the official is official.
Okay. So why do you have a stopwatch then?
There you go, 4:06 to 5.
4:06 to 5. Yeah. That's a 401 point spread. Look who's here. Look who's here. The menace. She knows I'm calling her a menace. Discord is here, going to be playing for Bet City in the championship game at 5 o'clock, but here to watch some derby in the meantime.
Whoopsie, immediately go into the box.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got to close this Skater of the Game poll, Eric. This game has gone by so fast.
It has. This second half has moved.
Is this the second game of the day or the third?
Game 2.
Game 2. Okay, we got 3 more after this.
Yep.
I don't even know. All right, I'm closing this poll, and your Skater of the Game is a Gangnam Style. Okay, as the jammer skates around the track, the scoreboard will be in your field of view. You develop a sense of time. That's really, okay, I like that. Lead jammer can call it off, but you just have to echo. You can also watch play because in OR, you can be consulted on what happened. Oh, that's a good point too, Squishy.
Again, I've tried that. For those of you that have played when I've jam timed, there's always going to be 1 2-minute and 5-second jam somewhere in that mix because I get too involved in watching the game.
I'm worried. I'm worried that would be my fault. After lead is established, the next important piece of info for you will be the call-off. You need to be quick to echo the call and reset your jam stopwatch if you're using it. Okay, stupid question. Is the jam timer the first one to whistle when it hits 2 minutes?
Yes.
So you're the first one to whistle if it goes to 2 minutes, but you're not the first one to whistle if they call it off.
Correct.
Because the one who should whistle first for the call-off would be the jam ref.
Correct.
Okay. So you only whistle to end the jam when you hit 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're the one who starts that.
You start it and you end it, but you don't end it if it ends before 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm being overly complicated. Okay.
Yes.
Twist and Bug Bites jamming for their team. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Okay, because this is a medal game and because we are going to have 3rd place for API Fury and 4th place for Athens, Ohio. So we might have a medal ceremony after this. I'm not sure. Or we do all 3 at the very end of the day. I don't know how they're doing it. But if you want to say something about these skaters in the chat, something that you loved watching them do, something that you thought it was a really cool thing that happened this weekend, let us know. Shout out those skaters. Tell them how good of a job they've been doing and how much we appreciate them. Since this is their last game in the Smalltown Smackdown, and I want to see all these skaters again. So invite Derby Date Night to your teams. We'll come and we'll film as long as we can drive there. We have learned that if we can't drive there, we can't do it, unfortunately. We can only do it if we can drive there. And someday we're going to have the cross-country road trip, but that's a few years away.
The Derby Date Night private jet.
Derby Date Night private jet. Okay, that's going on the list.
Goals.
Would we be willing to fly if we had a private jet? Serious? Yes, he said yes. Okay. Private jet, putting it on the list of things we want.
I should use that app that lets you get the private jets that are doing the one-way trips on their return trips back.
1 minute left. We are going to have at least one more jam. Flawless footwork from Galaxy Inferno. Get it, girly. Queen. Yes, Galaxy Inferno has been doing such a fabulous job. And I'm so excited that I got to see Galaxy Inferno skate because I love it when we have people that, we know and we engage with. Galaxy engages with us so often, and I love getting to see, like, Derby Date Night besties in the
What's just nice
on the track.
I'm one of those people, too. It's nice to put the face with a name.
Yes.
Chat with people all the time.
Mike giving some good advice in the chat if you want more advice on being a jam timer, which I know I do, because I got to challenge myself and do it at some point. Ope is your lead jammer. The star was passed to Pesky Possum. Nope, not Pesky Possum. Pesky Possum passed it. Oh, dear. That was an alliteration. Pesky Possum passed it to Whoopsie Daisy. Whoopsie Daisy is in the pack. The period clock has run out. We are in jam time only. Ope, who has no idea, they are skater of the game and currently controlling the game as we roll down to the end of the game. Great, wonderful, amazing job to both of these teams. API, I think, is trying to hit 300, but nope.
No,
They just decided to call it good. Call it good. API Fury, your third place team in the Smalltown Smackdown. Athens, Ohio, taking fourth place. Serious? Let's look at these. Let's look at the standings. Let's look at the brackets. We are in medal games only now. Getting ready for the 7th place game. I know we don't go in order. We don't go like 7th place, 5th place, 3rd place, but that's just because we try to give people a rest. We don't want people to have to play 2 games in a row, so that's why they're a little bit out of order.
Well, you can't anyway. Well,
why not?
I know in sanction play you can't anyway.
Why?
It's in the WIFTA safety guidelines. They have to have a game break in between.
That's what I said. You have to have a game break.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the Aw Shucks bracket, which is finished? No. Not finished yet, because the 7th place game is about to happen. Confluence Crush and Southern Indiana will be figuring out who that 7th place game is. And then the 5th place game between Cornfed and South Bend. As we know, South Bend beat Southern Indiana to win Cornfed in the Battle for Indiana.
That's right.
So now South Bend and Cornfed will battle to see if South Bend gets to be independent or if they... I'm done. Okay, I'm just going to stop that whole thing. Another Battle for Indiana at 3 o'clock. And then our championship game today at 5 o'clock Eastern Time. Denali Destroyers, who came all the way from Alaska, versus our southern friends in Kentucky, Vet City. We're going to take a small break. We're going to be back. We are on schedule. We're going to start our next game in about 20 minutes, right on schedule at 1 o'clock. We're going to take a small break and see you soon on Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night, Day 2 of the Cornament of Champions at Smalltown Smackdown, hosted by Corn-Fed Roller Derby. We just finished our third place game where API Fury took third place in the tournament, and Athens took fourth place in the tournament, and we are about to watch the seventh place game between Confluence Crush out of St. Louis, Missouri, and Southern Indiana, who played this morning. And then following this, we've got two more games. We've got our fifth place game and our first place game coming up later. If you don't know who I am by now, I'm Aria. Kidding me, half of the dream team of Derby Date Night seriously is quietly managing things behind the scenes, doing an amazing job. And I have a new guest today, someone who has never been on Derby Date Night, and I'm so excited to welcome Queen of Hearts from Vet City.
Hello.
Hello. How excited are you to be on Derby Date Night?
I'm very excited. I do not usually do anything related to this at all,
I
ever.
have a feeling you're going to have fun and laugh a lot.
Always.
Of course, because it's Derby Date Night. We got to do that. So hopefully we'll get some insight from you. You've been in, is this your second time in this tournament?
No, we've never been here
Vet
before.
City's never been here for the tournament?
No, we've never been in any tournament.
Wait, what?
Like Venom, our B
Right.
team, has never been in any tournament. We were so excited to get into Smalltown.
That is so cool. Well, welcome to your first tournament for the
Thank
Vet
you.
City Venom. We love the fact that we used to have B Cup a long, long time ago.
Right.
And after that ended, I'm so glad that Cornfed decided to pick up the mantle of a B team tournament, and we always really enjoy being able to provide that opportunity. And this is, again, as I said, a learnament. So we are learning as we are doing things in this tournament. We've got not only skaters learning, but NSOs and officials who are learning their positions as well. So the name of the game in this tournament is always fun. And have you been having fun this weekend?
It's been a blast. Everybody has been a total vibe, from the officials to the other teams. Like, it's been completely amazing.
I love to hear that. That's my favorite thing about the Smalltown Smackdown is how much fun it is. We come here every year. We'll be here again next year. So if you're watching and you're like, I wish my team could be in the Smalltown Smackdown, follow Cornfed's Facebook page and definitely keep an eye out for when those are posted. And you can apply, and maybe you can be on Derby Date Night too. Should we smile for the camera? As we get ready to start this game, do we have some lineups to look at, Sirius? He was not ready for that. So while he works on getting the lineups, I'm going to tell you who is officiating this game. What time is it? 1 p.m.? Okay, this game. All right, before I do officials, let's do Southern Indiana team. There are I'm really excited. I love all these skaters. They're so much fun. And there's your Confluence Crush team. We are using the verbal cues, not the color cues. So Crush will be called Crush by the officials, and So In will be called So In. I said it like so in.
That's so in.
So in. It's so in. All right, so there's your teams, and your officials include Dorothy Gale Force, Unraveled Chaos, who we had on the stream earlier today, Bree the Biscuits, Hardcore, Lil Patience, Tough Tone, Shotgun Mike, Ghostface Thrilla, Madame Morningstar in an amazing outfit. I can't wait to show off these shoes and the outfit. It is a top tier. Peter Colas, Silken Tofu, Mimi First, Heather Hernandez, Heart Scar, Wild Irish Rosie, Big Tails, Archangel Authority, and Shrum.
That is quite the lineup.
We are so lucky in the Midwest. And I know you guys are Kentucky, but I always think of you as Indiana. So, like, you kind of, like, you're kind of
We
Indiana.
chose you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you're
whenever we
like
got to choose
literally
regions.
right across the border.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to
We
choose?
could have gone. I think we could have gone south, but we
Okay.
chose to go up here.
I think you are one of the, if not the highest ranked team that we have, what's the word, that we have featured on Derby Date Night.
I enjoy like going to y'all's YouTube page because it's a lot of Vet City, Vet City, Vet City, Vet City. Y'all followed us around 2025.
We felt like you followed us, though.
Yeah, we actually did follow you
Because-
guys. We were like, oh, Derby Day Night's going to be there. We're there.
Who's stalking who?
It can be mutual.
I mean, since we are corn, like, you know, the corn stalk, like
yeah, see?
stalking is a different term in with the corn-related puns. But it was so funny last year because when we book our teams, we usually don't know who the opponent is. We usually know who the home. We always know who the home team is. But all last year, it was like, oh, Vet City, Vet City. Vet City. And it was so, by the end of the year, because we did your tournament last year as well, by the end of the year, we had seen you so many times, and I was so glad. We don't get to see your A team this year, so I was really glad we get to see you at the B team. But we got started. We got some derby to talk about here. All right, so Lefty is your first lead jammer for Confluence Crush. Jamming for So In is Extra, who is out of the pack as Lefty enters the pack on a scoring pass. This game is going to be a great one because this is one of those where these teams have not won a game yet. They both want to leave this tournament with a win. And so sometimes these games can be even more like fierce and like a battle than some of the other medal games because this is the I want to go home with a win game.
They're hungry for it and
motivated.
motivated.
They're hungry for it. Yeah. They want to win because this is the 7th place game. So one team will be 7th and one team will be 8th. And so that is going to be an exciting matchup here. And then we go into the 5th place game between Cornfed and South Bend.
Which that one will be interesting. I'm excited to see that one.
They play each other often, and we at Derby Day Night, we've seen them multiple times this year, and so I'm excited to see because I know both teams have gotten better since the last time they played each other. So that one will be really fun. And then our first place game between you all and Denali Destroyers, which we'll talk about a little bit more later. But for right now, we're back to the action. We have got the Baba Juke for So In, and I think that's not Darth. That is, who is that for Cornfluence? I did that yesterday. 109, that would be Kamikaze Kelly jamming for Confluence Crush. Kamikaze Kelly and Confluence getting lead jammer. The Babajuk continuing to fight in the pack. That pack is moving around. Kamikaze Kelly still in the pack. Yeah, I thought that was a penalty there. Kamikaze Kelly is through. Babajuk continuing to struggle in the pack. Kamikaze Kelly has scored 4 points. Crush is in the lead 7-4. Babajuk still on initial, now through. Will be eligible to score points, but Kamikaze Kelly gets to decide whether or not they are going to continue to score points or if they're going to call the jam by hitting those hips. And that's what Kelly is going to do. Babajuk. Did Babajuk steal any points? 1 point stolen there. Let me get my rosters. Anything you noticed in that jam?
I don't actually think that Babajuk was able to sneak any. It looked like she was.
Yeah, I saw a 1.
No,
did they take it? They might have taken away.
That was a 0.
But I saw one of them said a 1. Am I blind?
Maybe since it's the second day, you're just a little
Stop
bonkers.
telling me to get glasses, Sirius. I'm over you. Oh. What? Get glasses. Get glasses and he'll stop telling you, Aria. Crash and Bruise sending love to Queen as an announcer.
Oh, hi, guys.
Cherish is here rooting for Crush and Air Raid. Leah rooting for Juke and Cosmic. Oh, I love it. Who are you here to root for and where are you watching from? Let us know in the chat. Darth Skater is in the box for Crush on a track cut. Legalizer is currently jamming for So In. Lead has not been yet established. Nope, yes it has. Lead went to Legalizer, but Legalizer needed to reform, so got swallowed back up in that pack. So Legalizer didn't really jam at all yesterday and started jamming this morning and did a wonderful job this morning. So I'm not surprised they put Legalizer in the rotation. And we all, just for those of you who are like, where's Coach Eric? Where'd he go? He's still right here. He's just not currently on mic. And he will pass us notes if he has interesting things to say.
He said he was going to bully me the whole time.
You will be removed if you bully Queen the whole time. I protect the Queen. Darth Skater out of the box, currently trying to get through Bubbles and Scrappy Sue. What a good duo there. But in the back with a Confluence tripod, Legalizer is struggling to break this tripod apart. Hopes to find some space on the inside line, but is pushed out to the inside there. Oh, that tripod giving each other high fives at the end there.
Those are some solid walls at the end.
Right? That was Andy Cyclone with the push out to end that jam. But So In has now taken the lead. I'm not doing my lead change sound until we hit 15 is what we decided.
That's fair.
A couple games ago. So no lead changes yet.
What about duck noises?
Yeah, okay, Eric is developing signals now.
What do I have to do to get a duck noise?
Give me a reason why I should do the duck noise.
Because Queen likes ducks.
Okay, no, that's not good enough.
Darn. Okay.
Although I did the duck noise for you at some point yesterday during your game, I think. Didn't I?
Yeah, you did. And then you said, why are we doing it? And Smack said, because Queen loves ducks. And I felt like that's a good reason.
Yeah. Unfortunately, so Lefty is lead jammer right now for Confluence. Lefty's so fast. Didn't Lefty get a Skater of the Game yesterday? Yeah, okay, yeah. Showing why Lefty got a Skater of the Game sticker yesterday. Lefty watching the coach saying, what do we do? What do we do? Keep going, it looks like they are going to keep going. Friends, let's get our friends out of the box. Yeah, 2 Confluence skaters are in the box, extra jamming for So In, but we're not going to get them out of the box, I guess. We're just going to, you know what? Confluence has the confidence to feel like they can get lead even with only 2 blockers out. So I always like to focus when there's 2 blockers out on who those 2 are, because what I remember most from my days of Derby are those moments when it was like just me and another blocker, and if we managed to hold them. Like, you remember those jams.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, like they're special. So who is it? It is Andy Cyclone and Block Ness Monster, who are trying to hold the Baba Juke. Oh, so close with that hit out, but staying in bounds is the Baba Juke, and Jimmy Hittrix just was annoying enough to Confluence to keep those 2 separated.
Big hit.
Big hit. Who was it? 99. Captain Blackout. Oh, I don't think, did we see? Oh, Confluence has not played yet today. So that's why we haven't seen Captain Blackout today. Another lead change happening right now with the Baba Juke coming in. I like that signal, Eric. It's really easy for me to, Sirius and I have been talking about developing hand signals for a long time, because usually he just points at things. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. All right, Baba Juke trying to figure out what the next move is as Baba Juke and So In control this game. Can we keep having lead changes as much as we already have in the first 5 jams?
You did ask for a competitive game, and I think that Confluence Crush and So In are going to give that to you.
I think so. I completely agree with you. I have asked all the teams today, if any team gets super ahead, I want them to fall behind, and then come back, and then fall behind, and then come back. And they said, Aria, that's not how this works. We do. That's not how teams do this. And I said, well, okay, but still.
But it could happen. All
right, here is who people are rooting for. Jupe? Who's Jupe? Jupe? Heck yeah, Jupiter? Oh, Jupiter. Jupe. Cosmic, Hot Mix Express, Let's Go Crush, St. Louis, Buzzkill Badger here, sending love for my teammates. Crush, 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 we are Crush. Kiss of Death, Let's Go So In. Full 2 minutes, why?
Extra had a no pass, no penalty on her initial, and the Crush Jammer removed the star.
Okay, so no pass, no penalty. Now called, I think, in the rules, no initial pass. Can you explain to the crowd why Extra did not get lead jammer? Because they might be wondering.
It means that she did not pass the blocker while they were both upright and inbounds. However, she may have gotten hit out by that blocker, and they also lost position, so they might have fallen or gone out of bounds with her.
Which means there's no penalty there because they're both out of bounds, but you don't earn the pass because you only earn the pass by passing blockers while you are upright and inbounds.
Correct.
Cool, thank you for that clarification. Jupiter, speaking of Jupe, I don't know how to say it, Steph. Is it like, it's because it's so many O's. Look at that. So how do you think you say it? Jupe.
I think that's accurate. Jupe.
Jupe.
And like how many
There's
seconds
a lot
do you
of
think?
O's.
Is it 1 second per O?
1, 2, 3. There's 6 or 7 O's, so I think it's Jupe. Yeah. You get us at Derby Date Night. Important things. What does that mean? Oh, Jupiter was blowing kisses and I missed it? Oh, they didn't blow them at us. Jupiter, blow some kisses at us. We'll take them. We'll take them. Oh, nice job, Jupiter, getting past. Oh, but not getting past Scrappy Sue. Got past Legalizer, but Scrappy Sue said, I must be Scrappy. I'm going to slow you down. And So In with a 20-point jam have really started expanding that lead just like that. But do you think this is going to be a high-scoring game?
It's hard to tell. Right now they have a lot of momentum. If Crush can figure out how to contain and stay together, I have a feeling that they can slow So-In down and not let So-In run the fast game that they're trying to run.
Yep, exactly. And So-In also, remember, they're warmed up. They already played a game this morning. They have momentum. Crush played 2 games yesterday, so they might be feeling a little bit cold. So we want to see them really start to work on getting warmed up and see how that goes for them. We have got a new lead jammer in Banjax from So-In. We learned from Eric this morning that Banjax is is it Irish? Yes. It's an Irish word that means to destroy or ruin.
Oh, that's hardcore.
Right?
Okay.
You've been ruined by Banjax. And then I tried to say Banjax with an Irish accent, and I don't know what happened. It was weird.
I heard your accents.
Yeah. How'd I do? Bad. Yep.
I've heard worse.
I just always try, just to let people know. Like, it's okay to try something, even if you might sound a little stupid. Although you never sound stupid. You just sound wrong.
A new t-shirt.
You don't sound stupid, you just sound wrong.
New t-shirt.
Okay, I'm writing it down. All right, lead jammer. Is that Kelly again? I think it is. Killjoy Kelly?
I think Killjoy Kelly is on South Bend.
No, I was even on the wrong team. You're right.
I don't actually know who that was because I did not get their number.
Hold on, I think I can get it.
Was it 5'8"?
5'8" isn't usually jam.
Oh.
Maybe Russian Bruzette?
Yeah.
Or was it Kamikaze Kelly?
Aria.
What? It was Russian Bruzette?
You mean 5'8"?
What did I say?
You said 5'8" doesn't normally jam.
Yeah, I did. What?
She was the one jamming in the last jam.
No, yeah, but that's why I was saying I don't think it was 5'8" because she doesn't normally jam. But maybe it was because that was surprising to me. Okay, Darth Skater taking a little tumble, trying to get around Cosmic at the outside. Cosmic ends up with an illegal contact. Good awareness by Darth Skater to realize that Cosmic got that illegal contact and that Darth Skater could keep going. Bubbles still on initial. Oh, because Cosmic was probably a no-earned pass. And good job, Lil Patience, junior skater, jam reffing right now to be aware that that was a no-earned pass. Has Lil Patience jam ref before, Eric? Darth Skater takes a tumble, is having taken a second to get up, and they are calling the jam to have the medics come over and check on Darth Skater. And so we are going to take a short, I think, medical injury break, and we will be right back. Back. Darth is already been checked over by the medics, and the medics are done working with Darth, and Darth is on the bench, hoping they're doing okay. They will need to sit for 3 jams because that jam was called due to injury, so they will not be able to come out for a little while. We want to make sure people rest, and we appreciate our medics for being trackside with us all weekend long. Safety is the most important thing to us here in Derby, and we want to make sure that everybody is nice and safe. Also on the 3rd day of a tournament as well. Oh, it's not the 3rd day, it's the 2nd day? What? Okay, well, let me talk about tournament day 2 after this jam. Lefty is currently your lead jammer for Confluence Crush. Extra getting pushed to the outside and forced to reform. Extra still on initial, so not scoring points. Lefty is in point scoring position. Beautiful job by Lefty with just pulling to the out, pulling to the in, pulling to the out. Like, that is hard as a blocker to keep, like, following. Lefty continuing to fight, has already scored 4, is trying to score 4 more extra, has the star off, might be looking for Legalizer, the pivot. Lefty, oh, Crush is making a comeback here. Queen, the way you are watching the track is so funny. You are
There's
just
so much derby happening right now, and Lefty is capitalizing on this lead jam status that she has. She is closing this gap.
7 points. I know, we're both just watching. Would you like us to talk?
So in penalty box is looking very full right now,
Yeah, it
making
is.
it very easy for Lefty to
Lefty
get
just
some
has
points.
to get around. But Cosmic is the one that Lefty has to get around, and we all know that Cosmic is, oh, Cosmic tried the ghost butt, which we talked a little bit about the ghost butt yesterday. Although, yeah, I renamed it the butt whiff yesterday. I don't know if you heard me talking about it, because I couldn't remember what a ghost butt was. And Sirius really likes it being called a butt whiff.
Of course Sirius does. That sounds like something Sirius would like.
Lefty, 3 point. Oh, I think we're going to call that a what? Lead change. Yeah, we are. 50-49. Thank you, Lefty, for bringing us to be close again.
A 1-point game.
At one point in time, all 4 So-In blockers had penalties.
Unfortunately, that single blocker Cosmic out there got a penalty trying to 1v1 the jammer.
Yup. And So-In has had 8 penalties so far in this jam to Confluence's 4 penalties. I think that is a smart time to take a timeout. And for So-In, if I was the coach right now, I think I'd be saying, stop it. Don't go to the box.
Yes, get your penalties under control, let everybody take a deep breath, and to kind of put a pause on Crush's momentum that they have going.
Yep, that's another reason. So, few things from the chat here. Harley is cheering on everyone, but a little extra hard for Crush. Purple Cow, okay, Lefty. And our penalty box, yes, is sponsored by IJRD, Indianapolis Junior Roller Derby. Way to go, Crush. That was a great, I was kind of, after that last jam with So-In, I was like, uh-oh, is So-In going to start pulling away? Confluence is like, nope, they are not.
I told you, Crush is going to give you a close game. These teams are going to make sure that it happens for you.
So if you are new to Derby Date Night and you have not yet subscribed, subscribing is free. You can subscribe to our channel and hit that bell to get notified every time we are live. And if you already have subscribed, you can just like the video. Just hit that little like button, and it helps us show up in other people's algorithms.
How many followers are you at right now?
Oh, we are above 2,000.
I remember you trying to hit your 2,000 milestone.
No, I remember trying to hit 444.
Oh my goodness.
Because I remember trying to hit 100, and then Melody wanted us to hit 444 because that's her number. The Baba Juke is lead jammer 4, So-In. The Kamikaze Kelly is out of the pack Block Nest Monster is out of the pack. So the word monster is very difficult for me because I read a lot as a kid, and sometimes I didn't say words, I just read them, and so I always said monster instead
Like the cheese?
No, like the monster, like a scary monster.
Oh.
And then at some point as an adult, I learned how to say monster instead. Anyway, that's another lead change. What do we do? Crush. We have 2,378 subscribers.
Oh, my.
Okay, new goal for today, 2,500.
2,500.
Sirius immediately goes, that's not happening.
Wow.
We would need 225 more subscribers today. You don't think so? Okay, he said try and hit 2,300 first. Blah. 2,400? Jupe killing it as a blocker right now. So proud of Athens. Love for Mama. Seam Ripper. That almost was my derby name. Seam Ripper.
That is such a good name.
It is such a good name. That was one of the ones I was considering, but I think it was already taken on 2 Evils.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 2 Evils where you had to register your name. Yep. All right. So-In currently has scored 5 points, 4 points. There's no jammer lap point. 8 points make that
Legalizer got through practically untouched on that inside line.
Which usually means somebody was doing some offense there. Boggs is showing me, so the silent auction ended, and Boggs won one of the dumplings, and if I recall correctly, isn't this the rare one?
Yeah, I got the rare.
You got the rare dumpling? That must just make your day, Boggs.
$11?
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm
To
a
be fair,
mom.
they're
I
like
have
13 at
toys.
the gas station.
She's trying to sell me a dumpling.
Boggs got a deal.
Anyway, there's Derby happening while Boggs is trying to sell things that she won in an auction.
Legalizer threw again, untouched on the inside line.
Serious things, they look like a boob implant. The jelly things.
Sirius is grounded.
Look it. It kind of does. Okay, anyway.
I said that he's grounded. I didn't say he was wrong.
Legalizer has scored 16 points. Is currently in the back on another scoring pass. I really hope that during that jam, no one did something really, really cool that they want to then clip and replay on Facebook with us having that conversation.
They're going to have to mute it.
Yeah, they can put another sound over it. Okay, I'm trying a new drink that Sirius and I got for this weekend. It's a Liquid Death Blueberry Buzzsaw. It's a blueberry flavored iced tea, and I've never tried it before.
I believe Sirius was trying to tell me about these drinks before this game started.
Oh, dang. That's good. It's not super sweet. It's not, it's like just iced tea. That is so good. New favorite, Liquid Death, all of their drinks. So good.
I have never tried Liquid Death.
You've never tried Liquid Death? It's amazing. Sponsor us, Liquid Death. We drink it all the time. Lefty and Banjax jamming for... Why am I looking at the scoreboard over there when I have 5 screens in front of me? Oh, yep. Score is 50 for Confluence Crush, and for Southern Indiana, 69. Nice.
Nice. I was trying to behave, Aria. I was trying to behave.
I'm so far past behaving right now, Queen. Although, yes, you should behave. I don't have to.
I am a product of my surroundings.
Do as I say, not as I do, Queen. Mike, anyway, that's another Aria childhood trauma. Not knowing how to say monster. Mike is like, the things I learn about Aria's childhood every time. Did I tell you guys about the time my mom left me at the grocery store when I went to return the cart?
On purpose?
Or no, she forgot about me. We went to the grocery store together, and I went to return the cart, and then she just drove right by me.
Did you wave as she passed you?
No, I was upset, and then I went and found this old couple who then, they gave my mom the meanest death glare when she came back, because she... My mom is a fabulous mom. We all know this. She's been on Derby Date Night a couple times. She calls. I put her on speaker. I think we might be having a medical timeout, so we are going to stop for just a sec, and we will be right back. And we are back. That skater's doing okay. It was just a little, I think just a little shaken up. Yep.
Yeah, maybe a little winded.
Crush blockers are on it, says Leanne. 69-57. Extra lining up against Kamikaze Kelly. Extra so far has scored 27 points for Southern Indiana. Kamikaze Kelly has scored 6. Trying to see if there's anything else. They're almost equal for lead jams. Southern Indiana has had 4 and Confluence has had 6. Not very many power jams. I think power jams could make a difference. You get a jammer in the box because what I'm noticing happening, this is a higher scoring game. So when people are getting lead, they're able to run and they're able to make multiple laps. So if they can get a jammer in the box, either team, if they can get a jammer in the box, I think that could be a really good way to increase the score really fast and could make the difference as we roll into the third part of our first half of this game. Well, that pack's moving, but it is Kamikaze Kelly coming out with lead jammer. Extra coming through. So Extra, who is one of the most extra skaters I know. Extra, when we go to film Rock, Extra usually has more costume that gets added as the day goes on. Like Extra starts out looking, you know, like the way a regular average Joe might dress, and then you see a feather boa, and then you see a hat, and then you see something glittery, and then you see some sunglasses, and then like the things just get added to Extra as Extra goes throughout her day. And this morning, Extra came up and said, "I love your jacket." And I said, "A compliment from Extra? I'll take it." Like that is a compliment from the queen of Extra, and I love to be extra with all of my sparkly jackets.
Sequins. You have sequins. You
Yes.
can get away with anything.
I always have sequins, and I am going to eventually have all of the colors. The Babajuke and Lefty. The Babajuke gets lead jammer for So In, but Lefty, no surprise, is able to get out very quickly, and is about half a track behind. The Babajuke communicating with their team. Lefty hoping to snag a point or two, but the Babajuke was quick on that. That was not a... So the Lefty came in pretty hot there on the regulator, and Shotgun Mike had his eyes right on it. And I think, you know, you might go, "Ooh, that looked like a back block." I very much think that was outside and on the shoulders. Eric is making hand motions. Oh, you were thinking it was maybe a late hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
although
so what's
it did
the
look
rule?
like the skater did try to slow down, and I think that's
Yeah.
kind of what they're looking for is
Okay.
like, did they try to slow down? Did they make an attempt to stop?
And they did. Extra jamming again for So In. How does Extra have so much energy to keep going? Like,
Because
oh,
she's extra.
yeah. Extra just pushing until that out of play is called. And the Confluence blocker, Jupiter, has to let Extra go. But Big Rig Brett, who jammed just a couple times yesterday and today, just a kind of a, what's that called, a release jammer, coming in occasionally. Big Rig Brett does exactly what needs to be done, which is get that jam called off. But what I was going to say about second day, so especially the tournament, this is our fourth year doing it, and typically the big talking point of today is everyone looks tired. Everyone, like, let's talk about working on our endurance. Let's talk about making sure that we're in derby shape because everybody's falling down. We have more injury timeouts. Not today. No, today we are seeing skaters who are like, third game, got it, locked in, loaded, go. Like, they're looking so good, aren't they?
Yeah, they look rested. I guess they got a good night's rest last night, and they came in motivated, ready to play some derby. Scrappy looks ready.
Yeah. Darth Skater Derby Date Night third wheel member is your lead jammer. Bubbles currently jamming for So In. Darth Skater communicating with the pack. Bubbles is out of the pack and chasing down Darth Skater. Darth Skater hits those hips to try and call that jam and does so, but not before scoring. I can't see what the 1 point, 2 point, 1 point, 2 points. There it is.
That's so cute. The Crush Jammer was high-fiving all of the So In blockers at the end of that jam.
Yes. Camaraderie.
They all look like they're having so much fun.
And you get to do that in 2 games.
So much fun. I'm so excited.
Much fun. That is the name of the game here. Eric is passing me a note. Oh, how do you write so small? Okay, Extra has scored 31 points, and Lefty has scored 33 points total in this game. So both of them, there's Lefty. Let's see if Lefty can add. So they're both like neck and neck with each other for scoring almost half the points for each of their teams. And it is the Babajuke who is chasing down Lefty, but Lefty's in the pack on a scoring pass right now. That jam gets called before the Babajuke could score any points. Lefty was able to grab a couple there.
Looks like So In Pivot got caught on a track cut at the end of that jam.
Okay, I think is that the regulator? The legalizer?
The regulator.
I'm just making up names.
The legalizer, yes.
The regulator? Oh, the reculator would be a good derby name.
Oh, that is a good one. You should write that down.
For who?
Somebody will come to you eventually.
Yeah, I meant regulator with a G. What did you think? But I just made up the name reculator. Oh, Gregulator. That's who I was thinking of. Gregulator from Guardians. Have you met Gregulator yet?
I have not.
He's a new skater, and he is so good. He's only been skating for a very little amount of time, but at some point he's going to be derby famous. He's a new skater with the Guardians. You should go back and watch our Fort Wayne versus Guardians that we did a few weeks ago. Mm-hmm. He is so much fun and so delightful to watch. You definitely want to put that one.
Aria is calling it now. That person will be derby famous.
Gregulator, yes.
Aria said it first.
Aria said it first. I said it 2 weeks ago, multiple times. Kamikaze Kelly is your lead jammer for Crush, starting to make a dent into this. They are not letting each other run away with anything. We only have 3 minutes left in the first half, and this game, okay, the game has slowed pace. There's only been 10 points scored in the last 4 jams. But what I'd like to know, I don't know if Eric has this information, what is the furthest spread that we've had between the two teams so far in the first half? I feel like there was a point where So-In was ahead by like 20, but 20 is the highest spread. That's actually a very like interesting stat.
Yeah, and then whenever you think about it, all it takes is one good jam to close that. That's insane to think about.
Right? Cat and Blackout's going to be your lead for Crush. Okay, this is going to be our overtime game of the weekend. It's going to be. I've just decided. Right?
If it was going to be any game, I would think it would be this one.
I'm manifesting with my sparkle hands.
I'll
Spirit fingers, spirit fingers. Although we have a whole half, so I can't do spirit fingers for the through a halftime and a half of a game. Captain Blackout through for 4 points for Crush. Legalizer getting the pull back there from Jupiter. Jupiter is just on it today. This game, like Jupiter, yeah, doing so well. Is that a lead change? Is that a lead change? For those who are just joining Derby Date Night, I know it's a cash register, but I don't have the sound of someone shaking change. So that's what that is representing. Because some people are like, that's a lead register?
A lead register.
I don't know, but that's what it means.
Or is it a lead regulator?
What is a regulator?
Something that regulates.
I looked it up 2 weeks ago, actually. I should remember. Cat and Blackout calling the jam. 1 minute, 26 seconds left in this first half, and we have got us that's a 9-point jam, right? No, 11-point jam. Why does that say 5? 9. Oh, I can't add.
9-point game.
It does the math for me, and I just wasn't patient and tried to do the math myself. I should just wait for it to tell me what it is. Okay. Lefty. Lining up for Confluence.
This is such a mashup.
Lining up for Southern Indiana. I know it took me like 3 games to actually understand these stats, but once I did, like, it's super helpful.
Lefty and Babajuk jam against each other quite a bit,
yeah.
And they're so comparable.
Right?
It's always a good jam.
They both have very similar skating style. It is going to be So-In. Who is lead jammer? Okay, so lead jams. Confluence Crush has had 11 lead jams, while Southern Indiana has had 7. So still staying pretty close, but Confluence Crush starting to get a few more of those lead jams. I'm so interested to see how they come back from halftime. 19 seconds left in the half. This may be the last jam of this half. Lefty takes a tumble in the pack, still on initial, so not currently scoring points. Lefty has got to get past Bubbles and Jimmy Hittricks. Lefty is able to get through, is out on initial. Meanwhile, the Babajuk gets through for 4. We now have us a 1-point game. The period clock has expired, and we are going to go into halftime with an 85-84 score. Holy shkamoli. The chat has been kind of quiet, and I think it's because they're so focused on this game.
I know, it's very hard to split the brain.
Wow.
I sense that both teams are about to have a very intense team meeting over
Yep.
this half.
I
And
think so, too.
Figure out what they can do to lock in and
Yeah.
lock this game down.
And I don't know how we are going to choose the 4 nominees for Skater of the Game because
no.
this is going to be a tough one. A tough one. All right, with that being said, we're going to take a small break. But first, I want to tell you about our sponsors. Skatin Not Hatin brings you all the best gear and equipment that you might need in Derby. They are fabulous. Contact them for any of your needs. You can also reach out to Derby Beast if you need a team shop of jerseys and of all sorts of different little cool things that they can get for you. They are wonderful. We really love working with them. We've also got business law. If you need, is your team a nonprofit?
We are.
If you want to make all that legal, or if you need a contract, like next time you bring Derby Date Night in, we're working on a contract with Rider Legal Services right now, so that we can protect ourselves and protect you, and make sure that we all are like doing the right thing and crossing the T's and dotting the X's and whatever. Anyway, I know that was wrong. And
What
then
day is it?
It's Sunday. And then we've got our Derby Date Night Third Wheels, of which you are a member.
I am.
Do you enjoy being a third wheel?
I love being a third wheel. I get all the notifications of everything that you guys post, and it says members only, and I feel extra special.
Have you been enjoying the fact that we've added vlogs as
Yes.
a special
I watch
thing?
all of them. I love them.
Have you enjoyed them?
Yes.
What's your favorite vlog so far?
I think the very first one that you guys posted, it was by far the most chaotic, but also the funniest. You could tell you guys were definitely still figuring it out. I like that one.
Okay. All right. We've got a few in the hopper too, so they're going to be coming out soon. Well, thank you so much for being a third wheel member. I'm so glad that you enjoy it and you find it valuable. And I hope if you all want to become a third wheel, you can just go ahead and find the link in the description and you can become one too. Thank you so much. We will be back in just about 12 minutes here on Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night. This game has been fire! Wow, this has been such a good game. We currently have a 1-point spread. Crush with 85. So in with 84. This is anybody's game.
It's really anybody's game.
No,
one point
I'm not
anybody's game.
just. Sometimes I will admit I say that, but don't really mean it. This time I mean it. It really is anybody's game. Why is Kent laughing? No, what happened?
I saw Tough Tone almost trip Polly.
You piggybacked in. Who piggybacked? Kent was on Biz's back.
We missed it.
Do it on camera next time.
Biz is strong.
Yeah, Biz is super strong. Biz is amazingly strong. Biz is the head ref of the tournament and has been doing an amazing job behind the scenes. Currently, Extra is lead. Lefty coming out. Those are our two top scorers for each of their teams so far. Extra sailing through on the outside like it's nothing. Bringing their score to 88 to 85. Is that a lead change? Was that a lead change?
It was a lead change.
But, okay. I just get surprised as to when this thing tells me there are talking points and when it says there are no. Oh, Purple Cow is doing the wave. I'm doing the wave back. Queen, do the wave. Eric, do the wave. Dang it. Yay, now back to... Nope, not serious.
We're not doing this correctly.
Hey, Batty, try to get the wave going. Somebody in the chat started it. Okay, we got Kamikaze Kelly and the Babajuke. Babajuke is your lead jammer for So In. Kamikaze Kelly finds that space on the inside line, but takes a hit from Jimmy Hittrix. So something I learned about Jimmy Hittrix was a skater a long time ago and is coming back after like a 10-year break.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I didn't know that because they are they're looking really good and getting stronger every single game. Okay. Thank you. I would like that after this game. I'll go get it. 92-85. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. 95-85. 10-point spread between these two teams. In favor of. So I asked Batty to start the wave, and Batty is now starting the wave. Can you show? Sirius says no, his camera won't do that right now. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's really happening. It's happening. It's coming here. Here. Woo! You got our table. We'll try again later. They can see it. Huh? Darth Skater is going to be your lead jammer for Crush. She'll need a crutch right behind.
Look at that determination.
Uh-huh. She'll need a crutch. It's like, I'm going to beat you.
She says, I will
Darth
catch
Skater
you.
says, well, I'm going to be in your way. And they both hit the packet almost the same time. Whoop. A little tumble, and we are okay. And 3 points. So in stole some points there from Crush. Eric would like me to talk about Skater of the Game. This is the last time you guys get to vote for these two teams in this tournament. This is their last opportunity to get Skater of the Game. So
this is the last half of their last game.
It is. And as you know, Queen, Skater of the Game is a very coveted sticker.
So coveted, especially with the new stickers.
Yeah. I think some people are in a Pokemon Gotta Catch 'em All situation of like they want another one. Have you gotten one before?
I got one last year, but I am after a 2026.
Yes. Yep.
Power Jam for Crush right now.
Oh, a Power Jam for Crush, who's currently behind So In. Now I'm just watching. Ooh, Lefty juking around. Scrappy Sue is through for 4 points. 91-98.
Another So-In player was like a blocker reporting to the box.
So there's only 3 blockers out there on the track for Lefty to get through, and Lefty decides to freeze Extra in the penalty box so they can start the next jam as a Power Jam for Confluence Crush.
3-point game.
I know, it's a 3-point game. Okay, we've now. Oh no!
Oh, no.
This is not good for Southern Indiana, who now has 2 skaters in the box. Risk of Death. Oh, I said Kiss of Death earlier. It is Risk of Death. Risk of Death and Jimmy Hittricks are not looking very happy because this is not the moment you want to be in the penalty box.
They look so sad. I'm
Extra
sad for
is
them.
standing. So whoever decides to jam for Crush, it looks like. Who is that with the star on? Hold on, 9999. Is that Kelly? Oh, Captain Blackout is got the star on. See, why is that funny to you?
9999.
9999.
There's 2 9s, are you?
I just had to say it, so I remembered. So here's a funny shenanigan. So shenanigan that I like to do is things like, so Captain Blackout right now is standing there with the star, and if I was so in, I'd be like, ooh, who are we going to put out against Captain Blackout? But I would have another jammer ready. And then as soon as we get to like 5 seconds, Captain Blackout's off. The other jammer's on, and now So In is like, aw, dang. That's not because Captain Blackout has a very specific, like, Captain Blackout is a hard hitter.
Yes.
So, like, I might put out very specific blockers to block Captain Blackout or put out a specific jammer to jam against Captain Blackout. And I love it when teams and captains do little things like that. Like, all of a sudden, take
Shake
away.
it up a little bit.
Yeah, shake it up. Take away the jammer we thought we were going to get. Purple Cow's excited because we made the wave happen for you, Purple Cow. You made that happen all by yourself. You said something, and we made it happen. Sirius is reminding me that I still haven't opened the Skater of the Game poll. So we have 4 skaters that we chose during halftime, and we debated. Like, there was a debate about who the 4 skaters are.
We were about to rock, paper, scissors it.
We were, but we didn't. We made a decision. It was unanimous. These are the 4 skaters that we are putting up, just so you all know, because I know Lefty has done an amazing job so far. Lefty did receive Skater of the Game yesterday, so we are not able to nominate Lefty because I'm worried that people might, like, hey, Lefty should be there. Lefty earned it yesterday. So here are your 4 nominees for Skater of the Game. You can only vote once. You cannot change your vote, and you have until 5 minutes remaining in the game to choose between Darth Skater, Jupiter, the Babajuke, and Cosmic Horror. I don't want to be in your shoes. Good luck choosing between those 4. Yes, Eric.
So In is asking for the penalty on 000 to be removed. It was a failure to reform penalty.
So 000, who is currently in the box, received a failure to reform penalty at the end of that last jam. So In is currently asking for the failure to reform penalty to be removed from 000. They do not believe that that happened, but we do not know the results of the. We do know the result. They are still in the box, and we are at 30 seconds. So I'm assuming they did not get that penalty removed. Okay, Sirius may have like a not so happy face today, but he is doing the best thing ever for me right now and helping me by using the Derby Date Night fan that we've got. All right, so as we get going, Captain Blackout does get lead jammer. And is coming around on a scoring pass. Crush currently down by 3. If Captain Blackout gets all 4 of these points, that will be a lead change. Oh, I don't know if Captain got Bubbles or Cosmic's point. It's a tie. Get out your formal wear. Get dressed up because we have got us a tie game. This may become the game of the tournament. Queen, you're not even talking at all.
There's too much good derby happening.
How long has it been since Queen talked?
I am here. So much is happening, but the score is intimidating.
I know. It's. Do you know what's even harder as an announcer? Announcing an overtime game. Whenever I get so nervous whenever I have to announce overtime because I'm like, I got to get this right. I got to give it the respect that it deserves. Oh, thank you, Sirius. He's the best. He's fanning us. Didn't we bring a fan that we could plug in? Oh, we don't have enough plugins? Oh, you can't leave. Okay. That fan feels great. All right, let's all hydrate because I think no matter what, we're going to call this next thing a lead change. So let's just hydrate for the lead change. Queen What are you thinking? You're watching. You're like your eyes are absorbing so much information. Was Tufftone reffing and now
He
he's
was
not?
reffing and now he has his skates off. I'm very.
I hope he's okay. They might be putting in the alt ref.
Tough doesn't usually.
No, he doesn't. He did not look happy.
No, he did not.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I hope
he's
everything is okay.
okay.
Tufftone. In Tough we trust.
In Tough we trust.
In Tough we
Is
trust.
Tough one of who's your head ref for Vet City?
We don't really technically have one, only because we only really have one home event a year.
Yeah, that's true.
But for every home event we have had since COVID, it has been Tufftone that has come in.
Yeah,
head
that's
ref
what I
for
thought.
us.
I thought, yeah. Tufftone loves to come in and help out teams. He's such a good, solid human and official, and just really believes in providing the best derby possible for everyone.
Yes, he is amazing. And if he does not know the answer to whatever question you are asking, he is not afraid to admit he is uneducated on that subject, and he will go find the answer for you. He will ask somebody who does know. So
I'm wondering if someone ran into Tufftone and maybe we're about to have a expulsion. Did someone run into Tufftone? I'm just making something up potentially. Because everybody looks really serious all of a
I
sudden.
know, and this is a bit of a long official timeout.
Yeah.
So,
I agree.
and Tough also grabbed his water bottle whenever he left. So I do not think he plans on returning to this game.
I'm so curious. And this is a tie game. So Mose is mad at me. I love triggering people. Don't be
Especially
speaking an
him.
overtime jam into existence. Pretty sure we've talked about that. Do you know how many people have talked to me about speaking overtime jams into existence and telling me to stop it? Everybody except Sirius. Sirius encourages it.
I would actually like to see an overtime jam.
Have you never seen one in person?
Not that I recall.
How do we have so many on our channel? Like, we've had 4.
I don't know that I've ever, like, I guess in person, I've probably seen one that, like, on your stream.
I've seen a double overtime jam.
Oh, no.
It was at B Cup in like 2016 or 17, and it was the most exciting thing I've ever seen. It was so cool. He had refs a lot of Demolition City too. He also had refs So-In. He had refs Bloomington, which is his home league. But he's at, I mean, we travel the Midwest, and Tufftone is at like at least half of the things that we're doing. Like
He is
Tufftone
a
travels just like we do.
very much sought after officials
And
in this area.
And I remember when he started, and he's just become better and better and better, and he's just done such a good job. From friends to enemies with the blow of a whistle, Treble is here. Yes, Treble, of course, my fellow announcer, my South Bend announcer says, I'm here for overtime jams, of course. Jammers being friends, and now they're going to be enemies as soon as that arm drops. Enemies. The Babajuk jamming against Russian Bruzette, who I told you earlier. I was like, that person doesn't jam much. Yes, they do. The Babajuk is lead for So-In. Oh! We have not seen hardly any apex jumps this
That would look so effortless.
It
It was
did.
like there was no preparation going into it. These most polite little.
Yep, and So-In takes the lead by 8 points. Okay, Queen, I know that you are a big advocate for Junior Derby.
Huge.
We are as well. And we will be streaming the regional, one of the regionals for IJRD to see who's going to go to champs for juniors in 2 weeks.
Is this your second time streaming?
Yes, this is our second time streaming the regionals. Tell the chat why they should tune in and watch these Junior Derby players in 2 weeks.
The shortest answer I can give you is that you will watch some of the highest level of junior derby, and these junior skaters are the future of the sport. And they are changing the entire sport. They are making us adults work harder.
Extra getting a penalty. So this is a power jam now for Lefty and Crush. Lefty is lead, so they could decide to do that, like freezing the jammer in the box thing again. 4 points. Crush now down by 4, or they could just decide to run it depending upon who else is it. It's only the jammer in the box, so we've got all 4 blockers from both teams out there. Lefty able to get through there. This is now a tie game again. as Shelnita is just watching from the penalty box. No freezing anybody in the box. Lefty able to get through a third time, and we have us another lead change. Oh, Mose says, I'll see y'all there. I will see you there in 2 weeks. All right, so another thing about juniors that I want to talk about in 2 weeks, we have seen, like that apex jump we just saw, I think was maybe, we've had like 1.5 lead or apex jumps this whole weekend so far. In the juniors games, you are going to see like 3 or 4 in every jam sometimes.
Yes,
depending
juniors.
upon the jammers. Also, the specific jammers that I know are going to be there, you're going to see a lot. Chicago has apex jumpers. IJRD has apex jumpers. K County absolutely has apex jumpers. And so you are going to see lots. And that's one of the things I love. You want to see apex jumps? Watch regionals in 2 weeks. Please tune in to Derby Date Night. Click that bell. All right, these jammers are racing to the pack. Extra is lead, but they both hit it at the same time. They are both scoring points right now. Captain Blackout being pulled to the back by the tripod. Don't forget to vote for Skater of the Game. Currently, Jupiter is leading, followed by the Baba Juke and Darth Skater. Less than a third of you have voted. Come on, people. Oh, wait, sometimes you wait. That's right. Sometimes we wait to see how the game is shaping up, to see who's going to be that Skater of the Game.
This game is shaping up to look a lot like we might have an overtime jam.
Sparkle hands, sparkle hands.
Manifesting.
We're manifesting.
2 throw-in blockers in the box.
Darth Skater is your lead jammer for Crush. The Baba Juke able to get out about half a track behind. Again, there are 2 blockers, so you've just got Bubbles and Shelnita. Shelnita with the push out on Darth. Darth hits those hips. Okay, if Darth got a point, then Darth gets the points in the box, right?
Yes, all you have to do is pass one opposing blocker, and you get those, I guess they're called box points or ghost points.
4. They decided that Darth passed both.
And I would have to agree.
You would agree?
Yes,
okay.
I would agree.
Because that happened right in front of us. Oh, first base for both teams. We missed it. Thank you, Purple, for reminding us. They just made it to first base on Derby Date Night. You didn't know? A baby. Hi, baby.
Oh.
Hi. I get so distracted from the baby. Is this the little tiny one that was like a preemie last time? Hey. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by a baby. Foster baby. Lefty and Bubbles. Lefty is currently in pack on a scoring pass right now for Crush, while Bubbles is stuck in a tripod, still on initial.
Lefty's edge control is absolutely insane.
All right, Lefty getting stuck more than usual. Like, Lefty usually is able to get through, so great job for So In holding it down right now. Lefty, I think, got some points, though. Oh, a penalty being called right at the end. I don't think it was on the jammer, though. No, there's points. There's points. Sorry, I'm just talking with the house announcer. The house announcer goes, no points for anybody. And I'm like, yeah-huh. We have 1 blocker in the box for So In. Looks like Scrappy Sue is going to start this next jam in the box.
Scrappy.
Now, you said Scrappy Sue's a foster, so what team does Scrappy usually skate with?
I believe that she is with Black and Bluegrass.
Oh, okay. All right, Kelly is pulling the pack to the front, but it is Extra coming out with lead jammer. Sorry, I keep forgetting, and we're just watching the game. Extra jukes to the inside and gets through for 4 points for So In. Kelly also in. I don't know if Kelly grabbed any points there. Yeah, Kelly did. Both of them got points.
2 points.
So In outscored Crush by 2, 113 to 119. This game will not stretch out. It will not stretch out. Oh, timeout being called by Southern Indiana. Guess what I haven't done yet today?
Told a joke?
Yeah.
Like in this game or at all today?
I don't know. I've told a few today.
Oh, okay.
All right. I did not, I haven't actually read these yet, so I hope that they're appropriate. 2 corn cobs. One day, 2 corn cobs who were best friends were walking together down the street. They stepped off the curb, and a speeding car came around the corner and ran one of them over. The uninjured corn cob called 911 and helped his injured friend as best as he was able. The injured corn cob was taken to the emergency at the hospital and rushed into surgery. After a long and agonizing wait, the doctor finally appeared. He told the uninjured corn cob, "I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is your friend is going to pull through. The bad news is he's going to be a vegetable for the rest of his life."
No.
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 No, that was not good. That was bad. That was bad. It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. Where's the wah-wah?
That one was bad.
He was going to be a vegetable for the rest of his life anyway.
I think after that one, you should probably
Do a better one.
vet the
I know.
jokes before you.
Yeah, sorry, folks, that was bad. Okay, let's see. This is why I have to vet them. Oh, game. Let's do that instead. Ooh, the
Fancy.
Babajuke with a spin at the front.
Some of these jammers defy all laws of physics.
Right? The Babajuke was like, Ooh, you got a 7, bro?
Yes, Big
What?
City Slam loves me very much.
In a minute, you're going to tell me what flavor, but right now I am watching Lefty try and get out of this pack on initial. Babajuke is on a scoring pass. So in is down 6 points. The Babajuke was able to score something there, I think. Before calling that jam, I think looks like 2 points.
Jupiter was holding that tripod together at the end there.
Jupiter currently winning the skater of the game poll. Babajuke right behind, and so is Darth Skater. Keep voting. Vote. I think we have more than a third of you that have voted now. Yeah, just a little bit more, though. There's quite a few of you who could still vote. And you have got how much time? About 12 minutes left to vote for Skater of the Game. Extra jamming for So In and Darth Skater for Crush. I know it was a bad joke. We're gonna just forget. We're gonna forget the joke, you guys. I didn't like it. We didn't like it. Nope. We're gonna move back to watching Derby instead of telling jokes. Darth Skater saying, "Vote for me for Skater of the Game. I am lead jammer." Extra though, right behind, and both of these skaters are gonna hit the pack, and I don't know if anybody's gonna get any points.
It did look like Crush had passed the hips, but I guess
No,
not.
I
The
think-
jam ref is saying no.
Because it has to be before the do-do-do-do, that first do-do-do-do. I don't think they got any points.
I believe they had passed because whenever she started calling it, the sew-in blockers were like, "Oh, she's calling it." It looked like she might have rolled past them, but the referee did not. Yeah, it happens.
Heathen Skate says, "Way to shut out the jammer, Crush." 427, you've never seen so many lead changes. You love this. Yes, this is a game for the books here. John Meadows super excited, saying, "Jupe." So something I've learned recently is when the chat shows you like that little weird little symbol before what they said, it means the chat it changed it. So John Meadows said "Jupe," but it changed it to "yes" for some reason, and I'm not sure why. It did it to one of my comments earlier too. It changed it to something that it didn't say. It was very weird. I don't understand YouTube. That's fine. Stephanie says, "Yay, Darth." All right, we're in another timeout.
This is an official review for
Oh, it's
Crush.
an official review. Okay, I'm vetting a joke right now. So you talk about the theme of this game for a second while I vet this joke.
The theme of this game.
Yep. What do you think the theme of the game is?
It looks like, if I had to guess, Crush is official reviewing, asking for points at the end of that jam. Eric has confirmed that is what they are asking for. Let's see if the referees are going to award it. We have some spinning action going on. Oh, Bubbles wants to join.
Multi-team spinning.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, this one is funny, but I am going to have to edit it a tiny bit.
Okay.
Okay. A stock boy is stacking fruit on a display when a lady asks, "Do you..." I love this merry-go-round. What? Nobody's ever gotten hurt doing this? All right, Eric, can you tell us what was happening? Queen.
Crush decided that they also felt that their jammer had rolled past them, so in blockers at the end of that jam. It does look like the refs have confirmed that some points were scored. They have awarded Crush 2 points at the end of that jam, and they will retain their official review.
And you two have proved why I am not an official, because I was like, no, they didn't get the points. And you guys were like, yeah, totally. This is why I'm not because I don't watch specifics. I watch very generally. So
yes.
Yeah. I think everybody watches a little differently. I will get to that joke, I promise. It is I just will have to edit it a little bit. Shalnita Crutch, almost out as lead, gets past Jupiter to get lead. Jammer for So In. Kamikaze Kelly trying to get out, takes a tumble at the outside line. Shalnita Crutch is through for 4 points for So In.
Great awareness on Shalnita to realize that only one hand went out whenever she fell.
Absolutely. Bubbles headed to the box, so In only has 3 blockers out there now. Kamikaze Kelly was able to get out. Shalnita Crutch through for another 4 points for So In. Kamikaze Kelly approaching the pack. Shalnita does not look like she's going to be calling it. Hoping that So In can keep holding Kamikaze Kelly. Cosmic whiffs and misses, and Kamikaze Kelly is able to get through. Shalnita Crutch on those toe stops is able to get around Russian Bruzette.
Oh no, power jam.
A power jam as Shalnita Crutch loses lead for an illegal contact penalty, and Kamikaze Kelly is now going to be jamming with a power jam for 30 seconds, and we are going to go the full 2 minutes. There have not been very many power jams at all in this game, and this could start to pull this game open in advantage of Confluence Crush if Kamikaze Kelly can take advantage of this power jam. Shalnita is already standing. Everyone around me is so stressed right now. Queen keeps forgetting that she's on mic. You love official timeout shenanigans. Ring around the rosies. Yes, that was so cute. Okay. Shalnita got out of the box and on the track, and we are going to start this next jam with no one in the penalty box. We are under 15 minutes left, under 10 minutes left. If they shenan once, they'll shenan again.
Womp, womp.
Go back and watch
Jupiter and 18 for So In.
different teams. They were racing on each other.
They were racing on each other?
They both were just like, that's not good. We're going.
That has
Oh, they
happened
braced
so
together?
many times this tournament. That happened in the other game as well.
That was Scrappy Sue. Wait, Jupiter and Scrappy Sue braced together? Yeah, everybody rewind and find that. I want to know the... That's funny. Sorry.
Eric has, this is one of your juniors, right? Aged up juniors. Does jam reffing? Have they ever jam ref before? They have. They are very good and very knowledgeable. They're catching things that most seasoned jam refs do not catch.
Lil Patience is not an aged up junior yet.
She is doing her last year of junior derby, as well as she's 18 now, so
Yes.
she can do her. She can play adult
Yes.
derby now if she chooses to.
And will be, and I did talk to her. She is going to play adult roller derby, I believe, for
Okay.
Circle City.
Oh, that's exciting.
Also, she's going to be playing in that tournament in 2 weeks that you all are going to tune into because you want to watch more junior roller derby.
Yes, you do. You want to watch these kids play. A lot of them are going to be playing their last junior playoffs, so they will be aging up.
Yes. Could be a last game for many of them, depending upon only one team gets to go to champs from that regional. Only one.
Only one.
Oh.
There can only be one.
There can only be one. Oh, Lefty taking a push to the inside. Do we not have a lead?
I believe we have gone a whole lap with no lead.
Are you serious right now?
I'm not serious. He's serious.
Oh, yeah. Serious. Where's the lead? Okay, Lefty's trying to get it. Lefty coming around the outside. Bubbles sees Lefty coming. Jimmy Hitrix also Regulator. Everybody. Regulator. I keep calling Legalizer Regulator. That pack is stretching out. We have almost gone 2 laps without a lead. Did Lefty get lead? Or a penalty?
That's lead.
Hey! lead jammer. 1 minute without a lead jammer. Lefty from
And
Crush.
almost 2 laps.
I know. Crazy. The star was passed to the no, the Babajuk is still jammer. Chasing down Lefty. I am stressed. Oh, Grace Chambers says this is a super sweet chat. Oh, we love that we have a super sweet chat. We love our chat. We love all of you. We love the skaters. We're kind of just a love, fun shenanigans type
I feel
place.
like if there was one thing that really personified the essence of what Derby is, it would be the Derby Date Night YouTube chats.
Oh,
Because, everybody just goes in there. They
so
ask,
supportive.
So supportive. They ask questions. Other people in the chat will answer them.
Yep.
They are uplifting. They tell sometimes bad jokes, but that is okay.
Oh, we're in timeout. I can tell this joke now because I need to redeem myself. That other joke, we're forgetting that I ever said it. I know. A stock boy is stacking fruit on a display when a lady asks, "Do you have any corn?" The stock boy says, "Sorry, ma'am, we're out of corn, but we'll be getting a shipment tomorrow morning." The lady looks around some more. A few minutes later, she runs back to him saying, Where is the corn?" The stock boy is confused about her mental state and says, "Sorry, ma'am, we are out of corn, but we'll be getting a shipment tomorrow morning." The lady looks around some more, then goes back to the same stock boy and says, "Where the heck do you keep the corn? I need some corn right now." The stock boy, getting frustrated with his inability to explain the situation, tells the lady, "Answer a couple of questions and I will get you your corn from the back." The lady agrees, and the man says, "Spell cat for me," as in catastrophe. She says, "Okay, C-A-T." "Very good," the stock boy says. "Now spell dog," as in dogmatic. The lady, getting frustrated, spells it correctly. Now the employee finally asks, "Now spell F-U-C, as in corn." She replies, "There is no F in corn." To which the stock boy replies, "That's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time." Come on, that was a good one.
I am bamboozled by the fact that this. Okay, so I did catch something at the end of the last jam. At the end of the last jam, it did look like Lefty may have committed a track cut, and I was wondering if the referee was going to see it. She did see the cut partially, so she went backwards on the track, never actually fully seated off the track. That is what that official timeout was at the end of last jam, and they did decide that it was a track cut and made Lefty start in the box. So we are looking at Extra.
Has scored 4 points.
Yes.
Lefty is out of the box,
Still
but
on her
still on
initial.
initial, which means not scoring points yet. Extra is in the pack, has scored 4 more points. No, Extra just got a penalty, a track cut. Now it's a power jam for Lefty. Extra did have 4 points in the pocket as Extra is headed to the box. So when Extra comes out, she will already have those 4 points, but will need to go through the pack again in order to score any more than those 4.
Yes.
So think about that. So in right now is actually at 135. Lefty is coming in to try and score. I'm so surprised So in is staying in the back right now. So surprised. Lefty finds Bubbles at the outside. Lefty sweeping to the in. Lefty finding Cosmic, finding everybody. That pack is moving. Scrappy Sue on the inside. Nice forward recycling happening from So In. Extra is out of the box. We have 25 seconds left in this jam. I am getting stressed. Extra takes a push to the outside and almost through, but is, I think, trying to seed position right now. Extra, you don't need to seed. You can cut one of your own people.
It looked like somebody threw a banana peel out there,
Yeah,
and
it
everybody
did.
went down.
That's what we call a banana jam.
A banana jam.
Lefty got through for a total of 8 points. So In had I thought she had all 4 in the pocket.
She must have cut that one
No,
block.
but didn't she have all 4 from before the penalty?
I'm unsure. That was a
She
long
was
time
all
ago.
the way past. Yeah, she had all 4 before the penalty. Then those are in the pocket. Came back out and only got 3. I am official review from the Derby Date Night table. Oh, do you think that's what they're talking about?
They could be talking about. Maybe they heard you.
Yeah.
Maybe they said,
This is
Aria thinks this, so we should fix it.
This is Aria's official review. I think So In should have had. if I am right, I feel like my level of Derby knowledge from the first year of doing Derby Date Night, like this is the peak. I really wish that all of my referee and official friends, all of the NSOs and the skating officials that have helped me, I need an award if I'm right.
I think you need an overlay for yourself that says Aria's review. And
and then I put in what I think the review is
and
about.
then you put in what you think should happen or what you think it's about. And
yes.
Yeah.
All right, Kelly Meadows says, Jupe, cheering you on from home. Here's the thing I know about Kelly Meadows and Jupe. They have a niece named Aria Kidd.
Aria Kidd.
Yes, Jupe came and told me this during the half.
And why is that so special to you?
Because my name is Aria Kidd and me, and I've never met another Aria Kidd, and now I am a part of Jupiter's family, I think. I think if you've got two Aria Kidds now, you got Aria Kidd in me and Aria Kidd. All right, Shalnita Crutch. They did not fix the score, so I lost my official review, clearly.
That's okay. I think you can have another one.
Okay. Shalnita Crutch is lead. Darth Skater followed right along. 3 points for somebody and 2 for somebody else. Well, Patience's fingers are so small. I can't.
Referee Eric over here.
I'm going to rewatch that because I think I should have won my official review that I didn't call. Michi says, see what I mean? Announcers should be able to challenge a call. The penalty could have resulted in the pass for the fourth. Okay. Mr. Bruce guy says the penalty could have resulted in the pass for the 4th point, thus not earning all 4. Unless the penalty occurred before they earned the 4th point.
That's what I was talking about. So she might have, that last point she did not get could have been what the cut was from.
Yeah. Anyway, Aria needs to move on. So we're going to move on and watch the Babajuk and Big Rig Brit battle it out. You have 3 minutes left to vote for Skater of the Game. Still, nobody is taking a lead. Nobody is ahead in this game. I know right now the score says that Crush is ahead, but honestly, it's still anybody's game.
That's 2.5 scoring passes. It's only 10 points.
Uh-huh.
And Babajuk is actually on one right now, so.
Yeah. So we don't even know what's happening. Okay, Babajuk, 141. Big Rig Brit keeps that 10-point. 151. That was an initial for Big Rig Brit. Okay. Oh, the crowd is getting loud. The Babajuk calling the jam after scoring, I think, a couple more points to bring them even closer. Something interesting I want to note. Southern Indiana in this half has had 13 penalties to Confluence's 4.
Oh, my goodness.
Right? And So In has had 11 lead jams to Confluence's 8. And Confluence has had 7 power jams? Does that sound right? Confluence has had 7 power jams in the second half?
That does sound right. And
holy
this
crud.
one was, I believe, lefty whenever they started in that jam. And then I do remember Extra did get 2 penalties in 1 jam, so that accounts for 2 of them already.
So the fact that So In is only within 8 points of Confluence is actually amazing, considering that Confluence has had 7 power jams.
And another shout out to So In. I'm not biased at all, but another shout out to So In. They are running an extremely short bench for this game.
That is true. Sirius is wanting to show me something. Okay, Cosmic. Oh no, Cosmic has their helmet off in the penalty box. That's a penalty.
I do not know if anybody's going to catch it. I do know you're allowed to remove your mouth guard.
I know you can't because that was Rogue's 7th penalty one time.
I'm not sure if, since it is technically a timeout, the clock is stopped, if they will call a penalty on her.
Mike, if the clock is stopped, can they take their helmet off?
Somebody more knowledgeable than us, please tell us if it is a penalty to remove it if you are seated in the penalty box while the clock is stopped.
Speaking of power jams, Crush is about to have another one. So this will be their 8th power jam, and Confluence Crush only has to get through 3 blockers. Captain Blackout is jamming. The Babajuk is sitting for the full time, I believe. What is happening?
There's a no pack, and nobody reformed it. Yep, there it is.
Okay, you knew somebody was going to get a penalty there. All right, here comes Captain Blackout, who is lead, wanting to score some points here. The Babajuk standing has now been released. We have 1 minute left to vote for Skater of the Game. Yep, Mike Simoy says the penalty should have been issued. Anything besides mouth guard is penalty. Look at me calling all the penalties.
Yep, Bruce Guy says it's only mouth guard allowed in the box.
Ace Braska says everybody's doing so good. Such a close game. I know, it really is. All right, you only have 1 minute left to vote. The Babajuke and Jupiter, it's going to be one of those two as your Skater of the Game. It's going to be either Southern Indiana or Confluence Crush. Who's it going to be? The Babajuke or Jupiter? The Babajuke or Jupiter?
You could not go wrong with either of those skaters.
I know. They have both had amazing games. Extra on the outside line. Almost gets lead, but Darth Skater coming from nowhere. Is lead, but is behind Extra.
Extra getting called on a track cut.
And Confluence Crush has a 9th power jam.
A 9th power jam. Let's see if they can capitalize on this 9th power jam.
5-point spread between these two teams. 5.5 minutes left in this game. Honey Badger says, I didn't know that about the penalty box. The more you know. Yes, that's what Derby Date Night does. We teach you about all the weird, obscure rules that you may or may not know.
And we also learn ourselves, because I was a little unsure about that one. If, like, that technicality about the clock being stopped. I'm shocked that nobody issued that penalty.
Cosmic, when you're watching this later, you can send me a message and be like, Aria, you were right. I have learned. Thank you for letting me know. All right, Darth Skater has scored 12 points. Darth Skater is also in the Skater of the Game poll, just so you know. But most of you have already voted. Darth Skater with 17% of the votes. Currently pulling Crush away further than they've been since early in the first half. And Darth comes to Extra. They give each other a high five. That was a potential game changer.
Eric says this is the biggest point spread. This is the
biggest point spread. So if you have not voted yet and you think Darth Skater did a really good job there, go ahead and do it. Because that was freaking amazing. And not like I have preference. I have preference for everybody.
Oh, there seems to be some confusion with who was supposed to report to the box and who actually reported to the box.
Oh. Timeout. Official timeout. I'm out of jokes right now because I need to reload before the next couple games. Luckily, I redeemed myself with that second joke. Okay, 165-144. It's now a 21-point lead. Ooh, it is getting more difficult for So-In, who held in there all the way.
And they are still hanging in there. Like,
this could still be anybody's game. Who's lined up right now to be Jammer? Can you tell? I see Lefty for Confluence.
I see Lefty, and I believe it is Extra.
No. That's the
no, that's Legalizer.
That's the one I keep calling Regulator.
Legalizer.
Do you know this about me, that once I name somebody something that's not their name, it sticks?
Yeah, you can't change it?
Never.
Yeah.
And it's a real problem on Derby Date Night, too, because I have to get names correct. Shotgun Mike looks irritated. Why are you 5-second Tweety personing? He said, I don't know.
He said, I do what I want.
But did you see that little hand? That was That was a dad disappointment. Like, ugh. All right. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. Legalizer and Lefty. Lefty and Cosmic. Legalizer jukes around Cosmic. Cosmic and Bubbles working together. Cosmic, I think, might have gotten a penalty there. And Lefty gets out and is lead as Legalizer is pulled all the way to the back by Jupiter. Legalizer has the star off. Might be looking for Bubbles, the pivot, as Lefty gets through with 4 points for Crush. Oh, the star was passed to Bubbles. Bubbles is out. Bubbles is chasing down Lefty. Lefty in the pack. Finds all the blockers on the inside. Oh, beautiful offense from Confluence there. Did you see how they just opened up that inside? And another So-In player going to the box. Lefty calls it. I'm not sure why I'm yelling. I'm just excited.
Looks like Cosmic got released at the very end of that jam, so So-In will only be starting 1 down.
So a 4-3 pack advantage for Confluence.
No, it looks like
with 3 minutes left.
It looks like Crush has a blocker in the box as well, so it will be a 3-3 pack scenario.
And it is time for me to close the Skater of the Game poll. I think it's only one vote. Nope, I can't. It's tied.
No, it's tied. You can't do it.
It's tied between Jupiter and the Babajuke. What we do when it's tied is we wait.
Is this the tie we're going to get today?
This is the tie we have.
Is this the tie we get
We
today?
have to get it. I guess we have. They said this game must end in a tie, and it's going to end with Jupiter and the Babajuke. But according to Sirius Lee's rules, and we all know he's actually the one in charge here, somebody has to win, and it's not two people. So we have to wait until that tie is broken. Eric, put your phone down. Not you. All right, I got some jokes while we wait to see who wins this tie off. Badger says, "You're still in your seat? I'm jumping up and down, and my cat is not happy." Ace is clinging their phone so hard. Harley here, "I'm old and retired. I cheer from my seat." Honey Badger, what did the corn say when it got a compliment? Aw, shucks.
Aw, shucks.
I'd tell a joke, but mine are too corny, says Purple Cows.
I feel like that's a joke in itself.
Come on, somebody vote. I have to close this vote, you guys. They're all screaming, "Jupe, Jupe, Jupe, Jupe." Everybody just screamed for Jupe, and it just went to the Babajuke as the winner of the Skater of the Game poll. Jupiter almost had it.
There was no wrong answer for that Skater of the Game.
There was not. Can I give 2, Sirius, please? He says no. All right, Kamikaze Kelly jamming 4. Jamming for Southern Indiana. 2 minutes and 26 seconds left after that call off happens. I'm trying to figure out why the whole chat was screaming for Jupe. I'm not sure why the whole chat was screaming for Jupe.
It could be that they were tied because they were.
Oh, they were wanting people to vote for Jupe.
Yes,
they were hoping,
encouraging. They were peer pressuring.
They were hoping, and I think the Babajuke fans are very silent, but there's clearly a lot of them. They were like, click, click, click. I wish we
There's
could've had
obviously
everybody
just as many Juke fans.
Yeah,
as
we got some
Jupe.
sew-ins lurking in the chat here.
I love that it's
Jupe and Juke.
and Jupe.
Jupe and Juke. And
Great hit out by Cosmic.
guess what? Sew-in has lead. Sew-in has lead. I'm just saying.
So-in has lead.
So-in has lead.
They could turn these tables right now.
Darth Skater hurt her nose, I think, but is okay. Got back up. Extra has 4 points for Sew-in. Darth Skater is lead, but still on initial. Has been pushed to the outside and is getting pulled all the way to the back by She'll Need a Crutch. Beautiful recycling there by Sew-in to pull that pack back as far as they can. Extra in the pack on a second scoring pass has now scored 8 points. There's now 23 points between these two teams. Extra with a smile. The star was passed to Russian Bruzette, who is a quarter track behind Extra. Extra hitting the pack. We have 1 minute left in this game. Extra hitting the hips has definitely put a dent in the lead, but it's going to take not only a lead, but a lot of points for Sew-in to get there.
You need a 22-point jam to be exact.
I kind of feel a little nauseous. This game has made me very twisted up in like.
Can we go request that they do a 21-point jam?
Okay, here, sparkle fingers for the overtime. Sparkle fingers for overtime jam. Sparkle fingers for a tie. Lefty says no tie for
jam.
you. 24 seconds left. And Crush has lead jammer. Confluence Crush coming in. Legalizer pushing the pack apart at the front. Reforming to the front is Confluence Crush's tripod, but Legalizer gets through. Period clock is about to run out. Lefty is through and calls the jam. I think Lefty called it with 1 second left. Lefty called it with 1 second left, I think. What do you think? What do you think? Was it? What?
Sew-in has no clock stoppages left. They cannot stop the clock even if there was time left.
So it didn't matter.
It did not matter.
It did not matter. Oh my
This is such a respectable score.
This game.
Well
155 to 180. They were neck and neck. I had no idea who was going to win. Biggest lead in the whole game right now. Congrats to Confluence Crush, 7th place. But Sew-in won our hearts.
Yes, and I did hear a rumor. They did tell me that if they came in this tournament dead last, that they would go get tattoos of a corn cob that say all shucks on them. So we will see if they actually do this. A little birdie told me that was spoken about. So they could. It was a win-win. They said that even if they lost this game, they had something to look forward to.
Do you know that Rock already has Cornament tattoos? Because they won the Cornament 4 years ago, and they all went and got tattoos with corn.
So we're going to have just a bunch of teams out here?
Potential corn tattoo coming out of the Cornament that is not a corn-fed tattoo.
I wonder if corn-fed knows that this tournament is like such a staple for many teams. Like many teams that come in here and they play here and they gain so much experience, and then they compare everything else to this tournament.
I need them to do all shucks tattoos. I need this to happen. I need a picture. I need proof.
So
we
need all shucks tattoos.
Stay tuned, because So-In, by coming in 8th place, just completely won everything. By
if
getting
you get
tattoos,
a all shucks tattoo, you automatically win.
Amazing. All right, everybody says, good game, good game. What a great game. Doesn't matter who won. It was so fun. Another great game, Aria. Thank you, Michi-chan. Go So-In. Way to go, Crush. Way to go, everybody. Congratulations to Baba Juke, our skater of the game. Honey Badger says, that was so fun. Good job. I am so proud of my team, Crush. Crushed it. Yay. Thank you to everyone. Okay, what is happening next? We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to come to another Battle of Indiana. Cornfed and South Bend. And Bono's coaching, which means Cornfed's going against an old teammate.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that one's going to be so fun. So fun. And then at 5 o'clock, it is... Okay, Queen, you get to say one thing about this 5 o'clock game and why everybody should watch Vet City versus Denali Destroyers.
I'm going to do my best to get you that overtime, Jan. That
Yes.
is why.
All right. Deal.
I will do everything I can.
Deal. All right. Here we go. We're going to go take a break, and we'll be back for the last 2 games of the Cornament here on Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night, Smalltown Smackdown Cornament of Champions. We are winding down the day, but we are winding up the action as we are headed into our 5th place game, followed by our 1st place game. I got some food in me. I got a little rest and relaxation, and I got Coach Eric back.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. So I know I've been talking all day about how this is going to. This morning we had the battle for Indiana between Southern Indiana and South Bend, and I said that whoever wins will then win Corn-Fed. And so now Corn-Fed is battling for their independence. But I was thinking about it. I have told South Bend, and Corn-Fed knows this, that I love South Bend. We've been Derby Date Night. I spent a lot of time with South Bend. And so I said, there's all these skaters that foster. Can I foster with South Bend? And they said, absolutely. Like, you are a part of our team. And I said, yes, I am. I am a part of the South Bend team. That's right.
I know where this is going.
You know where this is going?
No.
I don't know. I don't know if I can actually do it. I don't know if I can commit to whoever wins the game wins me. I don't know. I don't think I can do it. I don't think. But I love these teams so. I cannot choose between these two teams. If it goes into overtime. No, but I'm affiliated with both teams, and so I'm really. I guarantee you there will be no bias because I am a part of both of these teams.
I think if you want to do it that way and kind of make a competition out of it, you've got to say, okay, you know what, I love both of you, but whichever team wins gets 51% of my devotion.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can do that. They don't know this yet, though. I don't know if that's too big for me to. I don't know if that's too big because Derby Date Night is like, we're affiliated with Corn-Fed. Corn-Fed is our team, but South Bend is also our team. 51%.
7 minutes.
7 minutes away from home, or 3 hours away from home. Yes, that's true. Also,
just tell them to get bent. IJRD is your team.
IJRD is going to come in the chat being like, excuse me, Aria, you traveled to Pittsburgh to watch us play. And also Derby Date Night really is, and I think Vet City is going to be like, wait, what about us? And so it's going to be like, hey, we're your team. And Athens is like, wait a second, what about us? We should host a tournament for the battle for our devotion. Okay, this game has started. Carjack versus Calamity Jane. Carjack is getting that first lead jam for South Bend. Oh no, Tara is freaking out. Are you saying who wins DDN? No, Treble, you're the in-house announcer. Yep. I'm not competing with you for that. Treble, you said I could be a part of your family. You were part of this. You were part of the conversation, Treble. I know you're in the chat. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. You're saying you're in the chat because I said neither one of the teams knows about it. And South Bend is like, we do. Okay, Dooms, 2 points. Corn-Fed, 0. What? What are we pointing at?
You're good. Keep talking.
Okay. Here we go. Dynamite out with lead jammer for Corn-Fed. Oh, I feel a fan. That's what we're dealing with. We're trying to get some air flowing here. That's great. That feels wonderful. Dynamite is approaching the pack on a first scoring jam. Alaska Thunder Trucks has gotten through the pack and will be eligible to score points if Dynamite does not hit those hips and call the jam. Dynamite is through for 4 points. Alaska Thunder Trucks is about a quarter track behind, has also scored 4 points. Dooms retain the lead as Dynamite comes in on a scoring pass. Dynamite finds a tripod of blockers at the front. Is trying to pull that pack apart at the front. Alaska Thunder Trucks getting through. Gonna have to get past Polly and Lavender Menace. Is able to do so. Now we have 8-8. How did that happen? Dynamite gets through the pack and calls the jam off. What is going on with the fan? What is happening with this fan? There was a lot happening during that jam.
There is an odor over here of something that I'm allergic to. So I'm trying to avoid
we need to, okay. Let's.
Because you don't want me messing up your equipment.
Also, that odor shouldn't be anywhere near here.
Well, you know.
Okay. Mike Samoy says the only real fair solution is to ditch all those teams and make Angel City Derby Rocket Queens your team. If Freight Train will have me, Mike. Treble, you are not slighted. You're part of this. Treble says, I know, don't make me feel slighted. You are not slighted. You and I are in it forever, Treble. You are my first and best announcer friend. I think Treble is my first announcer friend. And maybe, like, actual announcer friend. Yeah, like that is just, that is an announcer. That's what they do. Treble's my original. Okay. Creature jamming for Cornfed and Dirt for Dunes. Dirt was our skater of the game earlier today and is not lead jammer. That goes to Creature, but Dirt has gotten through the pack and is in front of Creature, who's already scored 4 points. Creature does decide to call that jam before Dirt can score any points.
Trying to think I'm situated now.
I am not telling you about the odor, chat. They all want to know about the odor.
I could describe it. You'd all know exactly what it is the instant I say it.
10 minutes before.
No, it's a little bit like oregano.
No, 10 minutes.
10 minutes until 4:30 is probably about the right time. Is it 4:20?
Okay. Yeah, maybe around then we can talk
We're
to you about it.
We're an hour short of being able to talk
No,
to
but
you
I do
about
know it smells like burned oregano. I'm actually very aware of that because, never mind. I'll tell you guys later. Calamity Jane jamming for Cornfed. Carjack out right behind Calamity, who has gotten lead jammer. Carjack coming around. Calamity in the pack scoring points, hits the hits. Did Carjack sneak any points there?
Yeah, there we go. Somebody's figured out our
fragrant. Oh,
a
real
Michigan smell.
Yes,
That's
not an Indiana
true.
smell. Hats off to that. That is that super stylish NSO in heels in the middle. That is Madame Morningstar, who is a fashion icon. She is the moment. Those heels. And Madame had those heels yesterday. I think it might be different heels today, but dang.
It's same. I think it's the same heels.
It's the same heels. Okay. Dynamite is pushed to the inside. Alaska Thunder Trucks is up against. What? Oh, Dynamite took an illegal contact. So this is a power jam. Alaska Thunder Trucks gets around Wanda to get lead jammer for South Bend.
I'll root for South Bend this half because they have the best jam ref. I'm going to root for South Bend this half. They have the better jam ref.
Oh, because that's your skater for IJRD? Because you coach that skater? Okay. I see what you're saying.
And then I'll switch next half.
I see what you're saying. I can't. I'm not choosing a team. I can't. Although that will make both of them mad at me.
Probably.
They're like, pick me, choose me. Okay, here comes Dynamite. Still on initial, so not eligible to score points yet. Doom's currently behind by 2, but if with Alaska Thunder Trucks in that pack, I think they've already taken the lead. It just hasn't been called. Oh, Wanda with the giant hit to the inside. Wanda is so fun to watch. Wanda told me yesterday that she doesn't have endurance, and I was like, shut up. You were out there for like 6 jams in a row. That is endurance at its core. Core, get it?
Yep. At its corn.
At its corn. Oh, beautiful footwork there from Alaska Thunder Trucks to stay inbounds and upright.
There's your
lead change, and that is a cha-ching. Alaska coming in on another scoring pass. The star has been passed to Fire Hazard, who is now the jammer for Cornfed. Alaska Thunder Trucks is calling the jam, and I think grabbed another point or 2 there. Lavender is actually one of Sirius's favorite smells, Mike. Mine is jasmine. What's your favorite smell?
That's a good question.
You don't know? Angel, do you have a favorite?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what is it? Clean cotton. Oh, yeah, the clean laundry type of.
Probably cinnamon. I could go.
Ooh, cinnamon?
Cinnamon's good.
Yep. I also am one of those weird people that likes the smell of the gas station.
Oh, me too.
You do too?
Fresh cut grass.
Fresh cut grass. Oh. Wild onions. We have so many in our backyard. Yeah, it does. Yeah. You don't eat onions. Oh, that's funny. Lavender Menace headed to the box. Dirt and Creature both trying to get lead. Creature is at the front right now while Dirt is at the very back. Creature is out and will be lead jammer for Cornfed.
Oh, it's going to
Here
tie
comes
it up.
Creature. Yup.
Creature
It's
gets
possible.
through.
Oh, beautiful blocking there by the Piper.
Star pass.
Killjoy Kelly takes the
Yeah.
star and is now jamming. Nurse Wretched also helping out the Piper there to hold. Here comes Killjoy Kelly, is going to force that call off from Creature. Let's see, did Cornfed get all 4 points there? No, they got 3. We have a 1-point game. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know a skater with a lavender allergy, Heathen. That's crazy. You've convinced the league to not spray anything after practice because we have so many people allergic to things. Yes, it is so true. I'm kind of shocked that air travel hasn't changed more for people who have like airborne food allergies and smell allergies like that. Allergies have been on the rise for so many different people.
Yeah.
That it's hard in group conditions nowadays with different smells. Calamity Jane is going to be your lead jammer for Cornfed. Carjack. I was like, car track. That's not right. That's not right. It's been too many games I've been announcing. I've been saying Carjack all weekend, and now I'm all of a sudden like, car track? Ooh, a banana jam. And Carjack takes a little tumble, and Calamity Jane gets through for 4 points, and that is your lead change. But Carjack is in the pack and grabs 4 points of her own. And here comes Calamity Jane. Sirius hates it when I do it in the middle of a jam. All right, I will stop until the end of the jam. I will do no more lead changes until the end of the jam. Carjack is through for 4 more points. Calamity Jane still lead. But did Calamity Jane get a penalty? Oh, no. This is going to now be a power jam for South Bend. Ooh, almost a low block there on Amy. Amy could have soccer flopped it.
Amy could have flopped and
Amy
gotten
could have
that call.
soccer flopped. But Amy is an ethical skater and is not going to fake a fall. Never mind. Nope. We are ethical. We do not do things that are not good. Your favorite is, okay, I can't say this word. How do you say that? I know the word, but I can't say it.
Petrichor.
Petrichor? That smell right before rain. Oh.
Yeah, I do like
when the
that one
first
too.
drops fall on that dry soil or stone.
My friends from Europe, I used to tell them that. I was like, oh, it's going to rain. I can smell it. And they were like, are you insane? And I
No,
was like,
you can totally smell it,
and
yeah.
then finally, my one friend came over for the summer when he was a teenager.
Nice.
And he was like, it happened. I was like this. And he's like, what? He's like, what is that? And I was like, that's the rain coming. Blew his brain apart.
All right, now for realsies, lead
Yep.
change. Dooms take the lead, 38-33. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, a good chai blend. That is a beautiful smell.
No.
Sirius had a chai this morning. You don't like it?
Nah.
Oh, Sirius and I love the smell of chai. Cool. Eric, go for play-by-play. I'm going to eat some chicken pasta.
Oh, go for it. You deserve it. You've earned it. Well, it's easy because we got a timeout. So the play-by-play is going to be everybody's going to start throwing their hands in the air. And then they're going to reach down and touch their toes. And now they don't care anymore. They're throwing their hands in the air. And now we're touching. We're stretching. Oh, that's a bonus special. Isn't that what Bono used to do during all the timeouts? Should we bring up? Put your hands in the air and then breathe out and slowly curl down. And I remember that.
Now you get to know what it feels like to have to talk through a timeout.
Yeah, it's all good. Let's just breathe them for a second, you know. Wait and watch the 5-second Tweety person. They're running around, trying to figure out, make sure everything's right. That extra second or two, which we've learned, may or may not make the difference in a game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Supposed to be talking. And you're supposed to be talking. You're eating, though. Just keep eating. You're good. Finish your last 2 bites. I'll keep going. It's all good.
You left silence for more than 4 seconds.
I did.
I don't know if I can I can trust.
Oh, yeah. I was distracted.
Can I see what Amy's penalties are? Yes, I can. We can show you the penalty chart. I don't know if I have enough time right now, though.
No, it says, can I see what Amy's pants are?
Oh, pants, not penalties. Wow.
How's those glasses doing?
I'll show you Amy's pants at some point.
Now we're playing again. Dynamite and Dirt. That's interesting. I like that. We got the double D lineup.
Dynamite.
Dynamite's pushing to the front. These walls are strong. They're barely into turn 1. We got one corn-fed blocker in the box who's looking to come back. Dynamite almost on the inside. Got pushed out just at the last second. Now we got the 4th corn-fed blocker coming back in. But Dynamite makes it out to get lead jammer. Dirt gets a little help with some offense and makes it out about half a track behind. Now we'll see if Dynamite can get those points.
Dr. Dirt is coming.
Oh,
No, Doctor. Just Dirt.
It says Dr. Dirt on their jersey.
I know, but they dropped the Doctor.
Oh.
It's just Dirt. But Dynamite is through for 4 points.
Yeah.
37-38, but Dirt is on a scoring pass, so...
They're going to run. Kent's doing the running thing again.
Kent likes to run it. He really does.
I agree.
Really?
To an extent, I tend to push it.
I thought because sometimes I agree, sometimes I don't. It just depends on the game.
True.
Right now, it seems. I mean, Dynamite is a jam. If I'm gonna run it, I'm gonna do it with Dynamite probably. But Dirt is a hard one to do it against because Dirt has been. I mean, like I said, skater of the game from earlier today.
Yeah.
So for those who do not know, South Bend won their game earlier today. So they got warmed up. They have a whole game under them from today. Cornfed played both of their games yesterday, and we also have what's called a lead change. A double D lineup, definitely a phrase for Derby date night after dark when Dirt and Dynamite are both on the line. Mm-hmm. Derby date night after dark, only names that start with D.
Oh, no.
No? What? Oh, no. No. No, you guys are all bad. Stop it. You're done. Fired. Manager Eric needs to get that optometrist appointment scheduled. You know, you all gotta stop talking about my eyesight. I mean, this is too big of a topic. Creature is your lead jammer for Cornfed. Wait, do you have another lead? No, there was no lead change. I hit the button and it was premature.
No, there was.
No.
It's a 1-point lead, 8-4. They had to switch. Am I right?
I thought Cornfed took the lead.
I don't know. We're going with an official
Can everybody
review.
realize that I don't know a lot of other announcers who would be announcing in their 11th game of the tournament, which is what I'm doing right now. So everybody's going to just remember that as Aria is, I think, having the Sunday. Although now I have a giant 7-brew drink that Angel and Eric brought me. Oh, it's Sunday. That's right. Whenever Aria gets weird, we call it Sunday. Aria's lost the filter. Aria's lost the plot. Aria's lost her eyesight and may have lost one of her 2 teams, depending upon who wins. Please don't abandon me, South Bend and Cornfed. You're still my babies. I love you both so much. You almost broke my fan.
Is that good?
Oh, you're fanning me. Oh, I was fighting you for it, and you were trying to be nice. Don't take it away. I love it. I'm so glad I have tomorrow off of work.
I wish.
If the game keeps going like it is, we could get that overtime jam. Tara, you have no idea. I have been asking everyone for an overtime jam, even though that's not how Derby's supposed to work. You're supposed to try to win. You're not supposed to try to tie. But I love that people want to make me excited because it's so much. I'm really doing it for you, chat, because the chat wants the overtime jam. That's what we want. A game that you win by 1,000,000 points. What happened there? What was going on with Wanda and the jumping and
wall
the
change?
Okay, Amy's
Last
pants.
second.
Everybody, look at Amy's pants. Whoa, what happened? Okay.
Two pivots.
Did you see how quick that was? And it's off, and it's on. Oh, Amy's pants are comics. They say pop, wham, pow. But Carjack also says pop, wham, pow. And Creature went to the box on a track cut, so South Bend doing the passive offense to let Carjack pull the pack apart at the front and get through. Doom's ahead by 1. They're going to try to extend this lead. Tara says, "We love you, Aria." Creature is out of the box and in the pack, but not before. Carjack has scored 4 points. Creature is still on initial. Creature gets through but takes a tumble. South Bend paying attention, reforms at the front, but they have to let Creature go on a no pack. Carjack in the pack on a second scoring pass is trying to make it through before Creature can score any points. Carjack is past Pure Poly, has gotten all 4 points. Creature is in the pack now, and Carjack is calling it, but I do believe Creature got at least a point or 2.
Yep. Superstition going to the box for failure, and then skated straight down the track to go to the box. So they're going to sit for 2.
Sit for 2. I got a compliment of nice directing, Thrash. You know, that's what do we call them, the glue? We are always looking for the glue in the pack. So that's the person who you may not see doing much. You might not notice them, but they are the one usually in the position that Steel Elbow is in for South Bend, usually anchoring that tripod. Not always, but they are the one who is saying, you go there, you go here, everybody come back, everybody go forward. Like, there is always someone on each team who is doing that, who is being the one to say, this is what we're doing right now. Dirt is through and has lead jammer for South Bend. Calamity Jane is also through, about a half a track behind. Dirt in the pack on a scoring pass right now, finds Wanda, who is lucky her skates were moving in derby direction because the shoulder was not.
No.
But if the skates are going in derby direction, then you can do whatever you want with your shoulder as long as you're hitting a legal target zone with a legal hitting zone. Look at me. All of a sudden, I'm seeing things.
I know. I like it.
It'll go away in like 15 minutes probably. No,
After
not with glasses. Serious.
How many years has it been since you started playing?
I'm not 16.
16 years?
13?
And you've had your Derby Matrix moment?
Yeah. Now I
As
see
an announcer?
it. I see it. It'll fade. It always does.
By the way, that is the best part of coaching anything.
What?
It's just watching that. The instant you see somebody you've coached for whatever, 6 months, a year, 2 years, and it just clicks.
Uh-huh.
And it's so good. You're there just like, oh, I know how to play Derby now.
I know. Okay, Alaska Thunder Trucks with the, I think, 3rd lead in a row for South Bend, but Dynamite is getting out right behind. And they are only about 20 feet away from each other. South Bend in the back right now as Alaska's coming in. I don't think Dynamite snagged anything. Alaska extends the lead by just a little. They have kept the Killer Colonels, scoreless for the last 3 jams.
Oh, no, Alaska's 50%. No phone. I did not want to go to TikTok. Just trying to swipe up a little bit. Yeah, Alaska's 2 for 4.
Tara's agreeing with you. I'm with you, Eric.
I know.
It's such a good
It's
feeling.
so amazing.
Yes, it is really cool.
And you're like, oh, my God, yes.
They got it. Yes, watching new skaters grow is so delightful. Speaking of this season, I have been with Cornfed for a lot of their games. We actually even followed them to an away game tournament. And Cornfed has specifically this team, the Killer Colonels, the B team. This is a completely different team than they were at the beginning. Like February when they had their first game, this is not the same team. They have had lots of reps. They have played so many games. This is actually like their 3rd game this month, I think, and their month is finishing with the tournament. But in May they had, well, this is their 3rd game this weekend, but they had a home game and an away game this month. So it's been crazy. Like showing like the amount of games you play, I'm noticing they are playing smarter, they're playing harder. Yeah. South Bend, who has, I think the Bonnie Dooms are a little bit more, what's the word? They've been around a little bit longer, the skaters, like they've skated for longer, they don't have as many seasoned, that's the word, like a steak, they're seasoned. I love steak, I'm hungry. I am so tired. We're breathing with South Bend again. But anyway, South Bend has more seasoned. And I think if we played this game, actually we did play this game. Can you look at our game history? I don't know who can look at this, but South Bend and Cornfed played each other earlier this season. And I feel like South Bend killed Cornfed. Like it was not even close. But if somebody could find out the outcome It's the B game of South Bend and Corn-Fed. I think in February, maybe in March. And maybe somebody in the chat knows and can get to it first. Oh, look at that huddle. They look like a team with that huddle. Like, oh, they're putting their hands in. I love it. Oh. They're ready to go. Thumbs up to the coach. Corn-Fed had their own huddle. And we have got one blocker from each team in the box. So we have a 3-3 blocker. So the jammers both easier than usual, but we'll see how it goes. We got Dirt and CJ. CJ finds that space on the inside line. First lead jam and 4 jams for Corn-Fed. Dirt, staying in bounds. Polly with the hit. Dirt is doing such a wonderful job staying in bounds, avoiding those huge hits from Polly and Barbarian and Lavender as Calamity Jane grabs 4 points for Corn-Fed and sails around the track, hoping for more points for Corn-Fed. Dirt's going to make it difficult, though, because Dirt got out and is putting that star on. CJ sails through for another 4 points. That is 8 points. We are at a 6-point game now, but Dirt is in the pack on a scoring pass. Is South Bend, Tara, you can answer this question. Does South Bend do a lot of running it? Like, are they used to Corn-Fed's style of liking to run longer jams? Is this something that South Bend, how do you think their endurance is going to do with Corn-Fed running it when they get lead? Right now, Dirt is saying, fine, I'm good, I'm great. And I think so. Yeah. I think South Bend does practice some of this stuff.
Well, you have to. I mean, you have to.
Calamity Jane staying inbounds after a hit from Steel Elbow and calls the jam.
By the way, I have your score from your South Bend Corn-Fed game earlier this year.
It's not a lead change, so no. Dooms maintain the lead, but only by 6. So let me know what that score was.
Earlier this year when they played, it was 240 to 115.
South Bend beat.
Yes.
So South Bend Bonnie Dooms beat Corn-Fed Killer Colonels only how many months ago?
Just 2.
Oh, wait, is that Smalltown Smackdown? No,
2 months ago.
2 months ago. Peace, Love, and Power Jams. So that was in February because that was when we did that.
Yep.
So in February, it was over 100-point difference between these two teams.
Yeah. South Bend doubled them, basically.
South Bend kind of dominated 2 months ago. So what do we think? What do we think is going to happen this time, everybody? Yep. N. Merton has it. Thank you so much for the information. We can all do more endurance, says Apple. Literally proud of this, really proud of this team and the stellar coaching staff. We all can do more endurance.
Tara's making excuses.
The Dooms you're seeing has a lot of lower level skaters. A lot of them are first year. That's awesome.
Still an excuse.
I'm so upset at Treble thinking that I was trying to take his spot. Never. What? I don't house announce, so I would never take his spot. I don't like house announcing because I can't tell all the secrets.
I agree.
I have to be able to tell all the secrets.
I did do it again, though, last weekend. Because I told you the first time I did it, it was kind of bad.
Were you thinking my drink was the smell? No, it's not cotton candy. It's blue raspberry and lime and vanilla. Oh, it smells so good. I have to take it.
See, there
I'm sorry, did you say something? I wasn't listening.
I said, yes, I did get to house announce again.
Yeah? How did it go?
And this time it was much better. I felt much more confident. Okay. It was nice. The problem that I had this time was the microphones were weird. Like, whatever the wireless mic I had only worked with a couple of the speakers.
Yeah.
And there was a wired mic that I should have been using that was actually, like, everything.
Okay. Oh, Treble says I would never take his spot. He knows that.
No.
Okay, thanks, Treble.
Yeah,
but I also just want to make sure you still love me and I'm still a part of South Bend because I can't offer up Derby Date Night for the winner of this team because I love them both too much. I couldn't lose either one of these teams because I can't. Oh, Sirius is calling me a chicken. I think Tara and Treble, I'm not putting my money where my mouth is because I don't want to risk losing either team.
No, it's up to them.
You're not going to tell me anything?
South Bend wanted a blocking it down skater, but we weren't clear enough on whether or not the skater was still down.
South Bend was asking for a blocking a down skater but the refs couldn't all agree that the skater was actually all the way down.
And now Bona is 5 for 8.
They will not retain.
On official reviews. Bona was 5 for 6.
They're
but
finally,
yeah.
finally starting to see past her disguise.
Bona's tricks?
Your
No,
tricks.
Bona usually calls them for things that actually happened. All right, we've got Carjack as your lead jammer. Dynamite, okay, I'm going to say it, but I'm going to get in trouble for saying it, and the chat is going to yell at me. Okay, good. The jam is over. Dynamite, for being such a new skater, is so clean in how she plays. She is very low in penalties every single game, and I don't know how, as a new skater, because new skaters don't have like a super good grasp on the rules. I'm not being insulting. There's too many rules, right? There's too many rules to actually know them all, and Dynamite just stays clean all the time, and to me, that seems like witchcraft. I don't know. Bobbles is your lead jammer for South Bend.
I'm going to tell Ogre that next time he tells me. I'll be like, there's too many rules for anybody to know them all.
Ogre's
Don't act
like
you actually know.
Who told you that? Derby Date Night? Nope, doesn't count. Derby Date Night is not an authority on anything. Except cheese. Pure Polly took the star and is now the jammer for Cornfed. Bobbles trying to take that inside line, finds Lav, who tries to push forward. Barb reforming to the front, helping, but Bobbles was able to get through.
Oh, now South Bend going with the strategy of run it.
Yeah, South Bend is like, you know what? See one, do one. You're going to run it, we're going to run it. And we're going to run it on Pure Polly, who is not used to being a jammer, but will take the star when needed. Sirius was joking about me having to Treble was joking that I would have to choose. I don't think I could choose. Doom's played a competitive game already today, though. Cornfed is at full strength for the day. Yep, and that's true. The Dooms could be a little bit more tired. I'm not sure. I think we, South Bend, are also running a lot more newbies this game than they did in February, and Tara agrees. So this this game is definitely, we're seeing more competitive than that February game already.
Yeah, they're just doubling down on their excuses.
It is a better matchup. This is a great matchup. What did you say?
I said they're just doubling down on their excuses.
They are not. It's true. It's a great matchup. Eric, I'm about to fire you and put Angel on the mic.
I am absolutely here to just give Tara crap is what I'm really doing.
You really are. Usually I'm the
just
sassy
I
one.
Can. It's late. We're getting late in the tournament.
It is. It's getting too late in the tournament. We are going to be losing the plot. We just admit that right out. Calamity Jane is your lead, but Dirt is right there. Calamity has scored 4 points, but now both of them are scoring, and Calamity just comes right out of that third turn. I don't know. I think Calamity does have Misty Step. I really do. I think Calamity just hits a button and is like, boop, boop. And I'm like, how did you get through? Look, it happened again. Oh, no, it didn't. There's the pack. There, it happened again. Calamity Jane just boop, boop, from one spot to another. Corey says so many rules and jokes.
Tara knows I love her.
Oh, Ego says she just has such control of her own body. So true. Dynamite really does. Oh my gosh. It is a tie right now. Holy schmoly. Calamity Jane with a 16-point jam. I'm stressing, people. I'm stressing.
I'm not. It's still first half. There's still a lot of derby.
I might need to stand up at some point. Ah, 20 points. And Cornfed takes the lead. Dirt is through. It's another tie. I'm not hitting the button.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, Dirt got through. See, look how fast I am. We're both sassy. Tara's saying, I'm just spitting facts, Eric. You're so sassy.
I know, that's what I said.
Look,
she knows. She knows I love her. We're good. Life is good.
Eric has been on the mic for all but 4 halves.
Yeah.
So this is the first time Eric has done the marathon with me. It's like we're marathon runners. And
absolutely feeling it.
It's weird, huh? When you get to
that runner's high.
When you get to game 11, what?
24-point jam.
That was a 24-point jam from Calamity Jane. It's also
still
a tie game. Okay, can we buy clip-on ties to put on whenever it's a tie?
Why are you looking at me?
Can we
definitely buy clip-on ties.
Well, it's because you and I are usually announcing. Sirius is not going to put on
as long as they're bow ties.
Oh, but I kind of want the.
Okay, you get a regular one. I'll get a bow tie.
I want a regular tie. You take the bow tie.
Absolutely.
Yes. Let's make it happen.
I got married in a
Carjack.
bow tie, so yes, I much prefer the bow
I
tie.
don't think I've ever worn an actual tie.
Oh,
Oh, I could
Huh?
rock a tie.
yeah. We'll get some-
Carjack is your lead jammer coming in on a scoring pass. There's only 2 blockers from each team out there. Carjack gets around both Lavender Menace and Pure Polly. Dynamite comes in and also, ooh, nice offense. Lavender and Polly.
Bona telling them run it. There's too many people in the box.
Too many people in the box.
Now
Now there's only one,
there's one left,
South
so.
Bend skater in the box. Carjack through for another 4 points. Dynamite says, I will match that. 97-93, 97-97, 101-97. Carjack still managing this jam. Dynamite, woo! The little stutter step to get around the blocker.
Box is empty.
Box is empty. Carjack is calling. I don't think
Oh, it's
Dynamite
close.
got any.
I don't think so.
One.
Snuck
Okay,
one.
so how, as a ref, do
That's a
you?
lead change.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Woo! Okay, I am still having a hard time figuring out exactly when the scoring stops because it goes do 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 do, like it's after that 4th whistle.
Yep.
But how do you, as a ref, decide at what moment? Like, is there some sort of a trick to decide what is the moment where I'm watching for a hip to pass another hip? What is that exact moment, and how can you? Because you do the ba-da-da-da, but then everybody else starts whistling, and there's a lot of noise happening. So how can you really
Training.
know? Training.
You just got to watch it. You got to do it a lot.
Oh, I love. South Bend is so zen, so zen, so calm.
And as a coach, I've learned to watch for it. Like, even I've had to learn that because that's the thing is because like the O review in the last game that led to points. Like sometimes you need to watch for that because if. Hey.
I just feel like my timing is not great with that. Like I still haven't quite figured out exactly what that moment is.
Yeah, just experience.
And is it after you whistle the like doot 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 when you start the doot, or was it when the doot ends?
It's the when that's
But is
done.
it at the end of the doot?
Yes. You have until the end of the first 4 whistles.
Mm-hmm. Shred!
So
Shred!
not the break in between, not the little tiny hesitation of a break in between the next set of 4 whistles or any of that. It's just as soon as that 4th whistle is done blowing.
And not before the next one starts.
Correct.
Like, done. Okay.
Yep.
It's so hard. I was hoping somebody in the chat would tell me what they think, but...
That's why sometimes you got to look, and that's why sometimes even the jam refs are asking outside officials, because if the jammer comes around in 4,
Well, also if you're on a
the
turn,
hips? Yeah.
if you're on a turn too, that makes it even harder.
Yeah. Well, that's why if you watch Derby, most direction penalties are given on the corner because it's not straight up and down. So
Yeah.
it's not a direct, yes, I was going down track, or no, I
Yeah.
wasn't. That's the hardest thing to teach even skaters, like, is, showing them that, you have to learn a little geometry, so.
Fred requested a track cut on the Doom Jammer. The Doom Jammer re-entered the track on the cut before the call-off, so they will issue the cut and they will retain the injury.
Okay. Corn-Fed requested a track cut on South Bend's jammer, stating they re-entered the track in front of the blocker. Not by much, but enough. Referees all talked about it. They agree. So they will retain and get the power start.
So I know Eric and I were talking a lot about this, but I want to just make sure the chat understands as well, because I know we have a lot of skaters who watch Derby Date Night.
Mm-hmm.
There are 12 whistles total to end a jam. Mm-hmm. There are 3 sets of 4. So it's doot, 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 doot. You stop counting when you hear the 4th whistle of the first set. So if I do that again, it's doot, 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 over.
Done.
Doot, 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 doot. So if you're a jammer, we're going to, I think maybe you stop for, nope, we're good, we're good. So you hear doot, 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 doot. That's when you stop scoring points. And then you're still going to hear doot, 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 doot. But yeah, okay. Looks like Creature is doing okay, but we're still going to take a medical timeout because safety is of utmost importance to all of us. And we will be right back while you all go practice saying doot, 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 and putting your hands on your hips. Also, for future, how many times do you have to tap your hands on your hips?
2.
We're going to come back in a second. I was going to wait for the answer.
2.5.
Don't answer.
7.
Okay, discuss.
35.
Discuss. Okay, so we're arguing over here over the how many times. Apple says 3 sets. Rule set says repeatedly, right?
Yeah, the rule set says when the jammer taps their hips repeatedly, so you can't repeat something without doing it twice.
Okay, so that's why. Because I
So
looked for it in the rules.
That's a single tap.
I was prepping for this tournament, and I knew that I was weak on exactly how many taps, so I looked for it, and I found repeatedly as well, Corey. So I think I agree with you, Eric.
Yep.
Repeat is twice.
Yep.
But it's not your head, because some jammers hit their heads, which does nothing, right? When you go head to hip, you have to hit
longer.
the hips twice.
Yeah.
Calamity Jane is lead. It's what? They're cueing the refs to tell them I'm about to do it.
Yeah,
it's a visual thing.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so you can, if you do the little ones and they don't see it, then you do the big ones to let your jam ref know, hey, I'm calling, and start looking for that because I'm going to do little tiny ones.
Calamity Jane went to the box as jammer and was lead, so this is going to be a 2-minute jam. And Carjack gets through and has not scored any points because that was still the initial. Can somebody write all these rules that we are clarifying down?
Yeah. I just want them all in one spot.
Our own case book, right?
It's not even that. I just want them all in one spot because there's so many weird little rules that are off in these other little policy and procedure booklets. And it's like, put them all in one place. I just want one book. I'd rather have one 500-page book.
Somebody I know has been Carjack 4 points. Calamity Jane out of the pack and has gotten 4 points as well. Calamity was on a scoring pass. But also, like, there are some people who are like, Derby has too many rules. Have you all seen NFL football rules? Like,
no.
Trust me, every sport has super confusing, convoluted rules because everybody is like, well, what about this? Well, what about this? What about this? And so the longer a sport exists, the more the rule book grows.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing compared to some of them.
Carjack with 12, Calamity with 8. 6-point game, 3 seconds left. I think Carjack has time to get more points, but I don't think Calamity's going to make it. 63 points for who? For Carjack?
Yeah. 67 after that jam.
67, but Carjack cannot get a skater of the game, though. They gave us, Denali came over and gave us cards. Everybody gets one.
Oh,
I
that's
love
awesome.
They're so sweet. They get to play in the championship game soon. Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
NFL is the biggest one. 200-plus pages of rules.
I knew I chose the right one.
Yeah, I knew they had a lot. I didn't realize it was quite that big.
Barbarian jamming for Cornfed. Bobbles, though, got out first and is lead. These two jammers are racing. Barbarian almost passed Bobbles. That pack has sped up. Bobbles hits the pack first. Hits the hips.
Good,
no points for
tripod
Cornfed, and two for the Bonnie Dooms.
Bobbles hit that tripod and it moved about 3 inches.
Wait, Drew? Are you writing new rules? Winner gets a silk purse filled with sow's ears and Sisley Paris lotion.
I have no clue.
I am not sure why. Also, I do know we get some people in the chat sometimes who are like, what is this? And since it's in a barn and this is called the Smalltown Smackdown Cornament of Champions, I hope that we don't give anybody a pig's ear for a... Although some people really like... What's the things that my dad likes? They're made out of pig? Pork rinds. My dad loves those. They're so gross.
Guess what?
What? No,
it's halftime.
Oh, my God, really?
Yeah.
It's halftime? How did that happen? Okay, well, I guess
we'll take it. I'll take the break.
We'll take it. Yeah, we do. We clearly do. Sirius let Melody and I one time talk almost all the way through intermission, and we did not realize that we had gone to intermission. So anyway, we do have some sponsors that we would like to thank. Without them, we would not be able to be doing what we're doing here at Derby Date Night. Skatin Not Hatin is owned by Jav, who is a skater for the Kalamazoo daughter used to skate for Kalamazoo Killer Bees. Jav skates for Kalamazoo Roller Derby. And they make really cool stuff. I'm tired. Derby Beast also makes, guess what? Really cool stuff. I mean, they've got the best, coolest stuff, just like Jab has the best, coolest stuff. But you know what's really cool too? Legal stuff. So you want some legal stuff to be taken care of? This is what happens with the ad reads. Ryder Legal Services. Melanie is wonderful. We adore her. She's got some of the best stuff that a lawyer can get you.
You might know her style.
But you know who's got the right style? The right stuff is going to be your third wheels, of which Eric and Angel are, and a lot of you are, as is denoted by your little wheel next to your name. You support us. We thank you during every stream, and we're going to do so right now. If you want to become a member, we definitely encourage you to do so. We would love to have you join us on Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night, where we've been discussing rules, we've been discussing skaters, we've been discussing loyalty to different teams, of which we've decided that we're all loyal to everybody, because Derby is a community where everyone is accepted and welcomed, and we love. I do this during every tournament. I am just so happy because everybody is so sweet and nice and kind, and I'm all the feel-good emotions of Derby and the Derby community. And anyway, this is only a 12-point game, Eric.
It's close. I like it.
Talk to me about what we've been seeing in the first half, and what are we looking for in the second half?
Been seeing some stuff.
We've got.
They're even. I'm surprised. The lead jam is even, which is shocking. I mean, it is a close game, so that's not super surprising. But the 4-1 power
South
jams
Bend has had 4. Yep, I was going to say the 4-1 power jam is the thing that really makes the difference there.
Yeah, but only to be up by 12 because, as a result of that is.
Carjack jamming. Is Carjack jamming every other right now?
Kind of.
My goodness, Carjack doing the work for lead jammer there. Dynamite as well, up around about half a track behind Carjack. Carjack in the pack on a scoring pass.
There's a reason they already own a Skater of the Game sticker.
Yes, both Dynamite and Carjack already own a Skater of the Game sticker. So aside from those two and a couple others who already own the sticker.
Dirt and Wanda, we got 4 in this game.
We've done in this. Well, yeah, Dirt and Wanda, and there might even be somebody else who owns one because I've done a lot of both South Bend and Cornfed's games this year. So we checked. That's only it. That's
we checked the history.
I know I've done more games. It must be
it was Pixie and Boggs.
Visiting
the other
teams.
two.
Okay, they're not playing in this. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to give you the Skater of the Game poll. Again, you've got until 5 minutes left in the game to vote, and choose wisely because once you vote, you cannot change your vote. There you go. Power is in your hands, chat. Calamity Jane jamming for Cornfed. Calamity Jane is lead for Cornfed. Alaska Thunder Trucks gets around one hit Wanda, just barely at the front. Calamity Jane's approaching the pack first. See, South Bend is speeding it up. Cornfed, stop. Cornfed, stop. Stop. And both of them are going to score points here. CJ could still. Oh, that looks like a bend of everything. Every single part of the legs was bending in a different way.
Yeah.
Alaska Thunder Trucks is through. Calamity is also through. 4 for 4. Are they just going to keep matching each other? What is Cornfed going to do here? Oh, Calamity! Calamity is always so nice and sweet. Where did that come from?
Obviously not.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen Calamity do one of those.
Next step is now do that and run the jammer back so they're in the engagement zone.
But Calamity Calamity didn't even slow down, which that's why
Yeah.
Look at this. Calamity is, when I was talking earlier about having watched these skaters grow so much, Calamity is one of them. Calamity has grown a lot since the beginning of the season as look at Rottweiler holding Calamity along with, I can't tell who the other, who is that? Smoke Damage? Was that Smoke Damage
maybe.
Holding with, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
8-2-8. 8-2-8, not 2-8, serious. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Calamity through for another 4, bringing that total to 16. See, smart to run it for Cornfed there.
I feel how you feel, though. I was just getting ready to say that's why Rottweiler's on the Skater of the Game nomination thing, and then immediately went to the box. I just thought it. I didn't even have to say it.
How does the announcer curse work when you're just thinking
We're not
it?
even talking. We're just saying. I'm just thinking about it. And I was like, well, never mind for a minute.
You had Calamity in class. She's got bite. Oh, I've always thought Calamity was so quiet and sweet. I think I'm learning some things about Calamity. Thanks, Jolie, for giving us all the links that we need for all of our sponsors whenever we go to halftime. We appreciate it. If you would like to, I don't ask for money. We're always going to provide this for free. But if you are appreciating what we've been doing this weekend and you would like to donate any money our way to help keep Derby Date Night rolling, we would appreciate any sort of a donation or a super chat or joining the memberships. We are unfortunately not able to do this for free, but you can help us if you want to. We also have a tip jar as well that you can send us a little bit through our through our, what's it called, a Venmo. Don't forget to like. And if you don't want to donate any money or you can't donate any money, totally understandable. We totally get it. Again, we will always provide this for free. You can always like, subscribe, and get notified, and that costs you absolutely nothing. So there are so many different ways you can support us, and we appreciate every single one of you just for being here. Carjack and Calamity Jane again? Is it just Calamity Jane Dynamite, Calamity Jane Dynamite?
I mean,
we had more Creature in the first half, but I mean, if they've got the endurance, I suppose you can just send them both.
Sure.
You think Creature hurt her head? Oh, at the end of the first half?
Yeah. Yeah, Creature was the one that.
Okay, yeah. So Creature might not be jamming in the second half. We'll have to see. Calamity Jane is chasing down Carjack, who's currently in the pack on a scoring pass. Carjack does call it off there. What?
Don't agree with the house announcer.
No, sometimes I just say what the house announcer says. I'm not agreeing. I'm just saying.
Well, he said Carjack does call it off there.
And I said Carjack called it off.
No, that's it.
What?
You'll go back and listen to it. It's funny.
What'd I say?
You'll hear it.
Hear what? I'm so tired. We can't be mysterious when Aria is tired. We have to be very obvious.
I'm trying to be. And you were just lost. So I was like, let's talk about Derby.
and then I like to just dig in. No, tell me why I'm wrong.
Dynamite and Dirt. It's the Double D Jam line. I love it.
Mike Some Noise says, you say Calamity's got bite, but biting is against the rules.
Slightly.
That is true. Don't just support good announcing. Be an athletic supporter.
That's right.
Yeah, Mike, it took us, 2 years of guilting you until you became a member. So maybe we can guilt some other people today into becoming a full-on Derby Date Night member. What was our goal for subscribers? We were at 278. We wanted to be at, well, I said 2,500. Sirius said 2,400. We'll see.
I say anything.
You say anything?
Any more. Just add some more. 1, 2, 10, whatever you can add.
2,380. 20 more to get to 2,400. Wait, I feel like we've made some progress.
Yeah, it was 76, right?
We're making some progress. Yeah. 20 more people subscribe, and we get 2,400. That's crazy.
Both these jammers. Stuck this long.
Yeah, but Dynamite is lead.
Yeah.
But not really making that progress that you would think. Who's going to the box? Is there a jammer going to the box?
Yep.
Dirt's going to the box. This is now a power jam for Dynamite. And Dynamite finds that space on the outside. Oh, this is the opportunity. We have got a 15-point spread, but not anymore. Now it's 11, and Dynamite's going to have almost 30 full seconds of a power jam. How many laps can you make in 30 seconds? What do you think? This is like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. 3 licks to get to a center of a Tootsie Pop. But so far, Dynamite has made 1 lap.
So you can do 3 if there's nobody there to stop you.
Okay, if there's nobody there to stop you. But unfortunately, there were people there to stop.
Oh, yeah,
that's a great question, Sirius. How long can Cornfed keep this up? They're now only down by 8, but how long can they do a jammer rotation of 2? I also know they have a secret weapon. You know who hasn't been jamming? Wanda.
Oh, yeah.
And I know that Wanda has official review.
Cornfed, yeah.
What? Not yet what? Oh, it's just official timeout. It's not an official review.
No, it's official review. Polly was standing there with his hands in a circle.
Well, the official review thing is not blinking.
They're all standing over there talking.
But look at this. It says official timeout. Never mind. Golly. Golly. It's like they were listening to me.
I understand the screens are here to give you information, but there's a whole lot out there.
Wait, I'm supposed to watch what's happening past the screens?
Sometimes.
My kids don't believe in that.
No.
My kids texted me like 2 minutes ago saying, can you order groceries, please? I'm busy giving the chat what they need to be able to watch this tournament in the most fun way ever. And watch me lose my mind. That's the only reason Mike Some Noise is here.
since we've got another minimum of 2.5 minutes in this
Oh,
official
yeah.
review because they're all 3.5 minutes.
They're all 3.5 minutes.
You got any good jokes left?
No, don't ask me.
I'm just
Hold on.
asking.
Yes.
You could say no. I don't
Maybe.
have any good jokes
Hold on.
left.
Hold on.
I mean, the answer should be no. You don't have any good jokes left. You
Oh,
have
no, of
plenty
course I don't
bad
have any good
left.
jokes. Yeah. Hold on. I got some. Don't you worry. Well, I'm looking for these jokes because I know that you're all ears. That's one thing. Oh, so funny. Let's see. Do I have anything good here? I'm looking. Eric, you have to talk while I look.
Oh. I thought you had some.
I'm working on it.
Oh, well, if you didn't have any, we could have continued on something else. What other rule would you like to talk about?
Oh, no. More rules. How about we listen to Croc?
We'll do that.
This is fun. Cornfed challenge that they didn't get lead despite South Bend getting a no pass.
So,
And then Cornfed Jamrose never wore a lead after they got out and earned. They acknowledged it. They will retain the official review. There just won't be any changes at points or penalties.
okay.
Just wanted to know they were right.
You know, sometimes you just do things for yourself. So Cornfed called the official review and said our jammer should have been lead. Oh my gosh, I wish you had a Croc's tumble on the camera.
No, Croc started. Oh, he just tumbled. Croc
just tumbled,
started
yeah.
before he told us what the official review was and said, "This is fun."
Yeah.
And then
said that they were challenging the fact that they should have been lead because they called the other jammer lead, but then said, no, it's not, and
'Cause there was a
rescinded
no-earned
it, and then they
pass.
did not give Cornfed lead when they got out. So nothing changes, but they're going to retain their official review. They basically won the proof that they were right.
yes,
Pretty much, that's
they
it.
said we should have been awarded lead, and the official said, "Yep,
Correct.
you're right."
You retain your official review.
But also, here's
Yeah.
another thing: if Cornfed knew that happened, knew that they were right, and wanted a free timeout. Like, if you are that confident in winning the official review, even though you're not asking for anything, you're just saying, hey, we should have been lead. Yep, you should have been. Cool. But you just got a 2.5-minute break.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for that longer timeout.
And they only have a two-person jammer rotation right now, so they just got them 2.5 minutes to breathe.
True that.
True that. All right, the last two jams have been South Bend leads. Dooms leading Cornfed 145 to 133.
Who's coming up? Dirt again. Imagine that.
And
even they're
Calamity
running.
Jane, imagine that.
Even South Bend is running I think that's really only 3, and they've been running 4 all weekend. So
Yeah.
even they're shortening up their jammer
Right?
rotation.
Yeah, so there are 3 right now. Dirt, Carjack, and who? Thunder Trucks? Bobbles?
I mean, Bobbles is kind of going back and forth.
They've been kind of playing
bit.
around with that third jammer.
Yeah, Bobbles has been bouncing back and forth, but yeah, Thunder's the other one. But Carjack's done 11
Dirt's getting a
jams this
high
game.
block. Power jam. Wanda with the offense for Calamity, but Steel Elbow with the push to the inside. Being a beast out there. Calamity has just got to get past Rottweiler and does so.
You could say
Calamity also has taken the lead in the Skater of the Game poll.
You could say Steel Elbow's being a menace, since you like that one.
Oh, no, Discord is my menace.
Discord's the menace? Okay. Discord is the only menace.
Discord is the only menace and is going to be a menace forever. I saw Discord earlier and I was like, hi, and she kind of smiled, but also I think was still a little bit like, you still called me a menace. I'm like, yes, I did. You are right.
You're still a menace. Things have not changed.
Yeah. I love what KCG says here. Metaphorical bite aside, I assume that sweetheart with a mean shoulder shuck is not an uncommon trait in jammers. You are 100% correct. Dynamite looks like the sweetest little human in the entire world, but I guarantee you Dynamite will crush you if Dynamite has the opportunity.
Jam Queen, I don't know if this is Polly's overall last game or is it Polly's last game or last home game?
Game.
Just overall game.
This is pure Polly's last game.
There you go.
Polly is retiring.
It's right here.
4-point game. We got a 4-point game. I know what that is for. That's for later.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I know what that is for. We will talk about it in the next game. That is a next game thing that's happening. Focus on this game. It's a 4-point game.
All I know is Robin came around over here looking for a permanent marker.
Yeah, I know
So
why.
threw
Don't
a
worry about it.
permanent marker.
Don't worry about it. For those who know, for those in the know, I think they're writing the number 1,000 on that balloon.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know what that is.
But that's not for right now. That's for later.
Yeah. So.
Who is going to be lead?
She's
No,
confused.
Dynamite got his penalty. Dynamite
Yeah.
never gets penalties. What happened?
She cut on the first thing and came down and made a few steps. But it's in my opinion, it's made a derby move, so that's the right call. But then went, oh crap, I think I cut, and went back. But by then it was too late. So then came back and came through the pack as the refs were like, hey, are you sure? Or this is what's going on? So.
Can you keep talking for a second?
I can.
Okay.
So that's why Dynamite is now in the box. But they are standing and ready to go. Well, Carjack is out with 4, soon to be 8. And Dynamite is back in this pack. Good offense. Oh, tried to make the straight picks jump on the outside, but Rott was there. Even avoided the block by Polly on the chop attempt. Excuse me, Carjack through with another 4 points, extending that lead to 16. There's Dynamite through the pack. But South Bend has a blocker in the box. I think they're telling their jammer to call. Anyway, not really stretch.
All right, what happened? I was off doing shenanigans.
So we're back. It's a 12-0 jam. Dynamite came in, did fairly well, got through quickly, but by that time, the damage was already done.
Rottweiler leading the skater of the game. Pull, Calamity Jane behind, and US Amy and Bobbles with some boats as well.
See, Rott just proved why they're on that skater of the game thing. Good block on the outside.
This weekend was Polly's last 3 games as an active skater. You said were this weekend. Incorrect, Mr. Bruce Guy. Are this weekend because Polly is currently playing in her last game. Calamity Jane lead. Hoping to score some points as South Bend has started to stretch out that lead a little bit. I think 19 is the biggest point differential we've had in this game.
See, I think they're switching that Bobbles in Alaska. They're kind of alternating a little bit. Bobbles is having a little bit more success sometimes.
That's what I was about to say. Bobbles seems to be doing pretty well. Wanda and Amy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that duo. Bobbles able to stay in bounds and get through for 4 points.
Yeah, the hard part is, though, Bobbles is one of their better blockers as well. So it's hard to... How do you make that trade?
Offense from Wanda.
Nice.
Beautiful. Wanda, yes, staying in bounds with the pullback. I'm so sorry. Wanda's my best friend, for those who don't know.
Inside. I just want to yell at them inside when they do that, though.
I know, this is hard for me because Wanda and Amy are my best friends, but South Bend is all my best friend. So it's tough, it's tough, it's tough. And Karma, Chelsea, but she's sitting in the, I can't root for her, she's sitting in the front row. You know you can't call anybody your best friend because then you have to explain who all your best friends are.
I know.
You just got to stop. Don't do it.
I feel like my kids have 37 best friends.
Actually, I have a lot of best friends, but you know who my very best friend is? Sirius.
I agree.
As much as I make fun of him, he is my very best friend. I would not want to do life with anybody else. And Calamity would like to please get some more points.
I agree. Sirius is my best friend too.
What's happening? What's happening? Take them too. Take them all. Take all the balloons. I'm so serious. We're sending the balloons home with Penny anyway. They're all going home with Penny later. We're giving our balloons to a cause.
More balloon debacles here.
Yes, there's lots of balloon debacles.
Of a timeout called by South Bend.
13 minutes left in this game. It is only it's not a 7-point game. It's more than 7, right? No, oh my God. I am so tired that everything is either this game is really exciting or I'm just really tired. It's both.
One of those three.
Like everything that's happening is making me go, oh, oh, oh.
What are you doing now? What?
Oh, I'm just saying love, peace, I see you.
Quit flirting with karma.
I will always flirt with karma.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you.
I can flirt with karma.
But it's just, we're busy here.
Karma
Timeout's
says
over.
for me. It's not for you. It's for me.
I don't expect it. I'm good.
Oh, Penny is so excited. No, when I was giving the balloons to some people for a thing that's going to be happening, I said, use all the balloons. Penny was standing right there and looked at me with the look of like, what are you doing? And I looked at Penny right in her eyes and I said, Penny, you're taking them all home. And she was like, oh no, Dynamite with another penalty. I need to stop saying Dynamite is such a clean skater. Dynamite's going to hate me after this.
Yeah.
Dynamite's going to be like, Aria, you announcer cursed me and lost the game.
I'll make sure to tell her it's all your fault.
But the game might not be lost.
No,
the game might not be lost. We got 13 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh my goodness, Penny, do not let go. Do not fly away with all those balloons. Penny. Here, come here. Come here, Penny. Okay, now we'll stop that.
That's what you come to Derby Dayton for. Derby Dayton for all that
where
balloon action.
Where we tell kids to put the balloons in front of the camera. Melody, the only balloon we are keeping is the really tiny, small one that you took that you gave us. Oh, Polly with the 101 blocking on Dr. Dirt. But Dirt is able to get through. Dynamite is out of the box, through on that initial. Didn't Dirt just score 4 points? Where's Dirt's thank you?
Yeah. Love her. Polly's one of those people that's like the face. You know exactly when Polly thinks there was a penalty. She got up and looked at Mike like, what's going on here?
If you let go, that's a big problem, Penny. You cannot let two hands.
She's like, I'm not letting go. I promise.
Thank you. 2 hands, all times. Thank you. I was just getting very nervous giving a child 20 balloons and having them hold it with 1 hand.
Dirt is on that second scoring pass, but Dynamite is back in as well.
175, 168.
Yeah, 2 seconds left. This jam's going to come to its natural conclusion. Is that Polly in the blocks? Yeah.
In the blocks.
In the box. Yep. I can tell by that the stance, the sitting stance.
You used to be Polly's coach once upon a time. Okay, so you guys get to be in on the secret, okay, because you've been listening to me talk about these balloons. Somebody very special is here this weekend, and that is an NSO extraordinaire. You can't tell anybody, though, chat. I'm telling you, just between us. Kelsey Grammer is about to have his 1000th game as an NSO. And as an NSO, you get an uncomfortable amount of attention. And so next game, I think Kelsey Grammer is going to be enjoying an uncomfortable amount of attention because 1,000 games NSOing is pretty amazing thing to happen. So just so you all know, that's what's happening with the balloons. These are the leftover balloons from Sirius's birthday yesterday. And they're multi-use.
Didn't Kelsey wasn't their 900th game at our tournament, the juniors tournament?
Oh, was it?
Wasn't Kelsey's
last
900th game? No, it wasn't their 900th game at our tournament earlier this year.
See, yeah, you're right. Bobbles. Look at Bobbles blocking. Like, Bobbles is so good at both jamming and blocking because Bobbles held Calamity there for a good extra 5 or 6 seconds.
Yeah, Bobbles is playing 2 out of every 3 jams at this point and still smiling. I mean, that's the best part.
Wow. I'm so impressed with both of these teams right now. Like, they are just... Oh, timeout.
Timeout corn-fed.
Timeout corn-fed. Oh, I have jokes for real. Yeah, Mr. Bruce guy. Congratulations, Kelsey. That is awesome.
Yeah, I knew Wolverine passed 700 at Speedway, but I thought Kelsey was around for something.
All right. Why do corn jokes never get old? This is so bad. Why do corn jokes never get old? Because they're amazing.
Yeah. I agree that it's so bad.
Do you know why corn doesn't do drama? It's too sweet. Why did the corn get promoted?
Gosh, now I'm literally trying to figure these out.
I know, that's what happens when you get tired. It's outstanding in his field.
I thought you were going to tell me it's because he was a lieutenant and he wanted to be a colonel.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
I don't know how ranks work. I hope that's right. I am not a person who knows what ranks.
Yeah, I don't know. I know
is.
nothing about it. Yeah, I know nothing. We only have 10 minutes left in this game and only 5 minutes left to vote for Skater of the Game. Huh? Who's jamming?
Wanda is jamming.
Wanda's jamming!
Don't worry, you'll hear Kent here in a minute. Tell her how she's not tired.
Only if she gets lead and he tells her to run it. It's going to be hard to get lead with Alaska Thunder Trucks out there trying to get past Amy. Alaska does get through. Wanda's getting the pullback there. The Piper slows down Amy, but then Killjoy Kelly, or slows down Wanda, but then Killjoy Kelly slows down Wanda even more. Alaska Thunder Trucks through for 4 points. But Alaska Thunder Trucks not through for 4 points because Alaska Thunder Trucks was sent to the penalty box on a high block. So this is now going to be a 2-minute jam, and Wanda gets to jam the whole thing unless she hands over the star to, I think, Barbarian.
I think so.
Yeah, I can tell by the shorts.
I can't see through the NSOs.
But can't hand it to Barbarian because Barbarian's headed to the box. Wanda's trying so hard to find any space. Oh, toe stops, getting through. Oh, Wanda's not even looking over here, so this is just pure on, like, fighting with everything you've got in you. Alaska comes out of the box and completes that pass for 4 points. Wanda coming in on a scoring pass. 35 seconds left in this jam. Wanda finding Rottweiler, who continues to be winning that Skater of the Game poll at 38%, while Calamity Jane is just behind at 28%. Ooh, everybody's got a lot of votes, but guess what? Only 29 out of 82 of you have voted, so start voting, please.
Yeah.
Just click on that button where it says, who do you vote? And if you don't see it, then you can just refresh your YouTube and it'll show up again if you haven't voted yet. Alaska Thunder Trucks with 12 so far. One hit Wanda. Not able to score any points. It's almost like Alaska called it with that timing.
I think.
4 minutes left to, for what? Oh, Wanda did get 4? Woo! You were chewing your fingers to the bones. High spins!
I think so, me too.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, this is definitely, this is the biggest lead. Biggest lead of the game so
25
far.
points?
Yeah. So we'll see if they start pulling away or...
I'm trying to see what the difference is with, like, the game here, especially in the second half, and it's lead jams. Bonnie Dooms have had double the number of lead jams than Corn-Fed has.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's who's getting lead jammer. Calamity Jane trying to change that percentage as we roll into the last 8 minutes of this game.
Yeah, because South Bend is even higher on penalties, but it's just constantly getting that lead.
Mm-hmm. But not this time. That's going to go to Calamity Jane, but Dr. Dirt was able to get out as well. Half a track behind is Dirt. Killjoy Kelly coming out of the box and helping clear away a path for Dirt. Calamity stuck in a tripod. Corn-Fed reforming to the front. Lavender Menace with the hit out there. Nice job, Lav, playing with broken fingers and everything.
That's insane.
Calamity continuing to pull that pack apart at the on the inside line. Gets through for 4 points for Corn-Fed.
Feeling it, though. Took a rib shot on that last pass.
Mm-hmm. Dirt still in the still in the pack. Cornfed doing some really beautiful reforming. Pure Polly in the last 6 minutes of her active skating career, pushing Dirt out of bounds. Calamity through for another 4. You know what? You said biggest lead spread ever.
I know.
And now it's closing.
Shrink it up here a bit.
But Dirt says, not that much. I got 4 more points for South Bend right now. Calamity coming in. Everybody's starting to look real tired here. This is the fight for 5th place. It's a big deal. Oh, no, did Dirt just get another penalty?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yes, Dirt did get that penalty.
Yes, that's a forearm. What, is Penny just running with the balloons? I love this. I love secret missions that happen during Derby games.
I know.
Like those of you who know, there are always secret missions during Derby tournaments and Derby games. There's always little secret things happening. Usually it's always positive, too. Usually it's always, we're trying to do something special. We're trying to make this person smile. Yesterday's mission was absolutely having a balloon every, hour added to Sirius's total of balloons. And today it's a whole nother balloon debacle.
Look at that. You get it on the...
Dynamite finds steel elbow. And I don't know how Dynamite bounced off a steel elbow and managed to stay upright inbounds and is now your lead jammer for Cornfed. The Dooms have made it to second base on Derby date night. Dynamite calls it. That was somebody was almost as loud as Kent.
I know.
Good job, Dynamite. That was so loud. Kent, did you know they have yelling contests at some fairs around the nation?
Yes.
Like husband hollering contests. Yeah.
Hollering.
Can we go to a hollering contest?
Don't say the G.
Hollering?
Hollering.
I can't do it. I'm not from the Midwest. Hollering.
It's not hollering. It's hollering.
Hollering.
All right.
Dirt is in the box on a forearm, just released. So Calamity trying to get lead before Dirt comes out, and Calamity does it. No, she doesn't. Calamity gets a forearm. Dirt coming out of the box is eligible for lead and gets it.
I gotcha.
The time. Oh, 4 minutes left. We are going to call this vote as long as it's not a tie right now, and it is not, with the amazing blocking that we have been seeing all game long. A well-deserved skater of the game going to Rottweiler. All right. 206 to 187, South Bend. A timeout is being called by Cornfed. Is this their last timeout? Oh, they still have an official review.
They still got their overview. So.
Yep, I would do it. Yep, I would do it. Because they are now within 19 points.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Rot. Everybody excited. Batty, you voted right in time. You voted right before I closed it. Sirius, what are you pointing at? Wanda, be a goofball some more for me. Nope, Wanda's tired. These two teams know each other very well. Very well. They've all skated together for a long time.
Well, they see each other more than you would think, even though they're on. Well, these guys are closer.
Yeah.
Everybody in Indiana sees each other quite a bit because there's lots of stuff between here and Indy and Bloomington, and there's all these little things where everybody gets together, and every skater from Indiana wants to go because that's we get to see each other all the time.
Yep. Also, I just want to point out what KTG said. Cornfed so Creature has not been out at all in the second half. So Creature's not feeling good. Creature's done. Cornfed has managed to stay close in this second half without Creature, who was a good portion of the scoring points for Cornfed in the first half. So this has been a really good effort for Cornfed to be able to stay. Also remember, with only 3 minutes left in this game, the last time these two teams played each other only 4 months ago, South Bend won by over 100 points. So this is a great competitive game. I love this type of derby. I love watching the action that's happening here. And Calamity, after a very hard fight, gets out to start chasing Carjack down. Rot is letting the dogs out. Apple, I love it. You and Bio in the comments together, Spins, wishing to be out on the track instead. Everyone looks so good out there. They really do, and they love having you here in the chat supporting them. It's always great to have friends watching from home. These are B teams, so the A team skaters, unfortunately for Cornfed, none of them are in the chat because they're all volunteering. So South Bend, since you are you're not our closest neighbors, but for some reason we're just like what are they called? Sister teams. Sibling teams, so you can root for us too, South Bend. Don't worry. We'll just all root for good derby. Alaska Thunder Trucks trying to get lead jammer and gets it with 2 minutes left. This is your 2-minute warning. Batty. Spins. Yeah, Spins. Oh, should you be here? I can't remember if you're solely A team or if you should be here this weekend. You might have had stuff to do. Some people have things to do, you know?
Nah.
No?
Always derby.
Always
Derby's
derby.
the only thing to do.
Derby all the time. That's all we do.
Pretty much.
We don't even know what else exists. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Alaska calling it from the floor in the fashion that Alaska can call it. 1.5 minutes left. The official review being called. I do believe they are using it as a timeout.
I think Polly's going to come up with something just to get that longer timeout.
Spins is A only. Okay. Pulverizing Pixie. Woo woo, you're still here. Let's go. We've missed you this weekend too. We've missed all of you this weekend. But guess what? Genderbender, hello. You're joining us for the very last game, I think, which is supposed to be starting in about 10 minutes, but this game is running a little bit late. So I'm guessing we will start probably around, I'm going to guess 5:15.
Probably.
That's my guess.
Ish.
I think we're going to start the next game at 5:15 Eastern time. Let me guess. They're using it as a timeout. Oh.
No.
What?
They'll retake. So the referees got together and talked about some stuff and decided they were going to do something before the official review happened.
Got it.
So they don't lose their official review.
Okay. Thank you.
Because they don't. It technically was then never used.
Wait, serious? Why are you going? Oh, because that could mean that Cornfed,
Still has a timeout left.
Well, with 1 minute 26 seconds, if South Bend gets lead, they might just try to run it till it's dead.
Might.
But I don't know. 23 points between these two teams. Tara says this literally has been such a good and close game. I think this is the biggest point gap they've had all game. Close. The biggest was 25, and it currently is 23. Hoping the next game is as good a match as the past two. I know, Heathen. I do too. Today has been just so good with all of these matchups. It's been so fun. I love Smalltown Smackdown for some reason always gives us these good close matchups.
It's always pretty good, yeah. There's always a couple little kind of
there's
lopsided-ish games, but
not as bad as
horrible.
Some of these regional Friday games.
Oh God, no.
You know, I do agree with a lot of people in the Derby community who are advocating for ways to get Derby to be more close. Oh, Petey is waving at his dad, who is OPR. Shotgun Mike is trying not to give a sweet, dad look of like, I'm reffing right now. I can't really be a sweetheart. I have to really pay attention to the rules. Oh, here it is, Eric. I'm slapping your leg because I'm too excited. Calamity's lead.
You have my, what do they call it?
What?
Permanent consent to beat on me.
Smack you on the leg?
I tell all my skaters that because they're always like, can I hit you?
Dirt's in the box!
Oh,
Dirt's
look at
in
that.
the box!
You got a shot at it.
Okay, I'm standing up. I can't do this.
They got to call it and get the timeout in, though. They're going to have to time this right.
I'm standing up. Oh, my God.
They're going to have to time this right. Don't go back too far.
Okay.
Or you'll take everything off this table.
I'm not going to take everything off the table. just my mind. It's okay. Oh, Calamity's not shooting through. I mean, it's got to be 23 points. Oh, no. Who got a penalty? Calamity's through. 4 points. 19-point game.
You got to keep going.
34 seconds left in the period.
You got to call it with 5 seconds left.
You think? Yeah. In order to get that many points.
You don't want to push it to 3. I'd rather call it at 5 seconds left and then be like,
but is Kent going to do it?
In.
Is Kent going to do it, though? That's the question.
I know he could.
Calamity's still pushing. 17 seconds left. I would call it too. Call it.
No. Wait.
Why? 11 seconds. 10.
Yeah, now call it.
9. They're not going to. They're not going to call it. 3. 2. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Kent's going to let it run.
Kent.
Yeah, he had a chance. He could have.
He could have.
He had the overview to use. And the time.
26 seconds, and it is a 11-point game. I don't think Calamity can make that many.
Not three runs in that time.
I don't think we. Oh!
He could have.
This is such a good game. I love it. Calamity continuing to push. 10 seconds left. 7-point game. 5, 4, 3, 2. What a good game. Such a good game. Such a good game. Oh. All right, Lee, I love you, chat. Look at this. Such amazing bouts today. Love seeing the great sportspersonship out there, even in a heated game. Agreed. Go, Cornfed. Come on, Pure Poly in a retirement jam. Amazing job. I love teams who start playing skaters who aren't traditionally jammers when they're winning in a blowout. Blowouts are boring. Yeah, Heathen. I completely agree with you. Pixie says, go Dooms. Kyle, let's go Dooms. Congratulations to the South Bend Bonnie Dooms. And congratulations to Cornfed. Talk about a comeback from what happened in February. This could have been, I mean, it was anybody's game, truthfully. And Cornfed did that without one of their main jammers. Amazing job. So 5th place in the Smalltown Smackdown goes to the South Bend Bonnie Dooms. We have got a 6th place award going to Cornfed's Killer Colonels. I'm going to let Eric talk you through the bracket. Stick around because we're coming up to the championship game between Vet City and Denali Destroyers. I cannot wait for it. I'm going to go give an award out, and Eric's going to talk you through the bracket.
So what we have left is there's only, it's not even on this page. We're on to the next page already. Cornfed, though, even though they didn't win that game, I think they earned their independence after being given away earlier today. So, yeah, last game, everything's done. This is it. Down to the final wire of Denali versus Vet City. Winner take all. So, she's off giving out Skater of the Game. They're going to do their thing. We'll be back in 25-ish or so minutes. And that's how we do it here on Derby Date Night.
Welcome back to Derby Date Night and the Cornament of Champions. This is it. This is the one for all the marbles, the big kahuna, the meat and potatoes, the championship game between Kentucky's Vet City Vixens and Alaska's Denali Destroyers. Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Can we call it the Aki game? The AKKY?
AKKY? Oh, for Alaska and Kentucky, Aki.
The Aki game?
The Aki game. I would try to do geography, but I know Kentucky's south and Alaska is west. Way west. Especially as somebody who grew up in Seattle.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I do know where Alaska is. But looks like we have a bunch of people rooting for everybody in the chat.
I love it.
Oh, my gosh, look at this. Let's see. I got working from 600 miles away on Kodak Island, Alaska. Proud of Denali Destroyers. Have fun. Go VCRD. Love Poison. Let's go Ottenson. Go Denali Destroyers. Let's go number 717. Vet City Sweep. We will see. Go Scarlet and Micro. Denali. Let's go Vet City. Let's go. Go Grim and Discord. Let's go Denali. Go. Oh my gosh. It is like neck and like it is Vet
awesome.
City Denali, Vet City Denali, Vet City Denali in this chat. This is crazy.
I agree with Athena. Nobody told me either that there was going to be meat and potatoes.
Oh yeah, it's not Vet City it's not Vet City Vixens. Sorry. Reminder, Aria, this is a B team tournament. We have B teams. This is Vet City Venom. Kayak like kayak. Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, there you go.
KYAK. Yeah, KYAK. Kayak.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
This is the kayak. Who's going to flip it? And who is going to sail to victory? Row.
Row.
But you don't row when you make this motion. This is row. This is sailing.
No, that's dabbing. Well, it's kind of a half
What
dab.
am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing. No,
No,
don't do
I'm
that.
doing that's no. This is the you know the guy who makes himself look all tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
I was thinking about the.
I know exactly what you're thinking, but it's all good.
What's the guy called? It's a statue.
Yeah,
it's the guy who's
this,
he's going like this, and he's like, it's an athletic statue.
Thor. It's like kind of Thor type thing.
Okay.
Except
Regardless.
you work out too much.
What?
Unless you work out too much, then you're real Thor.
Thor. Oh, they're flossing. I haven't seen flossing in a long time. I guess we're.
I know you missed it yesterday.
They're flossing.
Slam was doing it yesterday on the line and looking at you while you were talking and something, and she was like, dang it. Turned around. She was hoping you'd put the camera on her.
Yeah. Carl from Alaska, you missed a great game between Cornfed and South Bend. Definitely worth the rewatch, but right now you are joining us for the very beginning of Vet City Venom versus Denali Destroyers, and that whistle means we have begun the game. Aperture Laps jamming for Venom and Raleigh Reed for... Dang it, I started it wrong.
Straight off the hop. There's your one.
I've been practicing all day. Raleigh Reed, who sent us a card. The whole team sent us a card, and Raleigh put quotation marks around their name. Raleigh Reed. And I love that Alaska's being such a good sport with all the things we were saying yesterday. And that lead jammer is going to go 2-1, Raleigh Reed.
The Aperture was inches from being out and got knocked and recycled just at the last second.
Thank you. It is getting hot in here. What? Why is no one moving? Like, literally, no one is moving.
At its best.
Oh, defense at its very best. Aperture Laps is through and will be chasing it down. Raleigh, who is in the pack and hits those hips, and Denali gets on the board first. All right, before we get too far into things, can we look at the rosters, Sirius? I was too fast on that one. Maybe while you're looking for the rosters, I can talk to you about who the officials are. In this very last game, we have got Lethal Lens, Phoenix, Kyle, Crocodile, Momentum Mori, Snaps, Accelerator, Wishbone Breaker, Higgs Bosom, Melody Mayhem, Dirt Diggler, Scotchy Scott, Robin Daggers, Yoshi Rolling, Galvatron, Novocaine, Ankle Biter, Cantrip, and in his 1000th game, as marked by the balloons in the penalty box, Kill, See, Grabber! And you also saw the rosters, so I got you everything you needed during that break. Leaper jamming for Denali, and Slip happens for Vet City. Leaper tries to take the inside and gets pushed to the in. Slip happens is somewhere in the back. Getting some help from the pivot. Big City Slam trying to clear out a space. Slip happens, almost getting through, stays up on those toe stops, and is going to be your lead jammer for Vet City. Leaper getting some offense, has to get past Big City Slam. And out of control, that gets pulled back into the pack there. And we stopped again, same spot. I think there's Velcro on the floor right there. It's just stopping them. Was the star passed? The
Looks
star
like
was
it, yeah.
passed to, except for Leaper got a directional. I don't know if Leaper got the directional as jammer. Okay, no, they didn't.
Yeah.
Semi-automatic
Yep.
took the star, and Leaper is in the box as a blocker. There is your second roster. Sorry, we only got through the one roster. So here is your second roster for this championship game. The winner of this game wins not only just so many things they're going to win. They're going to win a big corn cob that Eric has brought and made, and it's awesome, and everybody wants it because it has legs and it looks adorable. There's also oh my gosh, these trophies that are made of actual skates that have been spray painted silver and gold for the first and second place. And they also win, the most important thing, I think, bragging rights.
That's the best.
Uh-huh. Kimmy S'more for Vet City is going to be your lead jammer. Tiny Danzer is jamming for Denali and is able to slip through and get out of the pack as Kimmy S'more in the pack gets all 4 points and calls the jam. Slip Happens Mama is in the chat. Well, hello, Slip Happens Mama. There is your Kelsey Grammer. You can kind of see that gold balloon that says 1,000 games. Wow.
That's insane.
And we may have donated some of our balloons as well and told you about it, chat. So this is called an uncomfortable amount of attention. So maybe during every break we go to Kelsey Grammer and just focus on Kelsey. 1,000 games is pretty dang cool. Oh, Genderbender's watching on a giant TV. I love that so much. This Derby Day Night really is meant to be watched. I know you can watch it on an iPad or a phone, but get it on your big TV. That's what it is. That's what we love if you have the opportunity. Buns and Roses is lead. Rolly, who I'm going to try not to call Raleigh again, is getting a penalty for a track cut and is going to be sitting for high block, and is going to be sitting for 30 seconds. Buns and Roses is through for 4 points for Vet City.
Yeah, so if you see my mom in the chat when she's watching, if they're at home watching, they're watching on my dad's like 90-some-inch TV.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty cool.
Your mom, Purple Tsunami, and Purple Tsunami know that I have purple in my hair now. You've got to tell her.
I will tell her.
Yeah, you got to tell her. We match. Buns and Roses through for another 4. Rolly is out of the box. Great awareness on Vet there to pull back so that Rolly can't just enter the pack immediately, and pulling Rolly back there. Rolly has got 4 blockers from Denali. No, not Rolly. Sorry, Buns and Roses has 4 blockers from Denali, just holding her down. Buns and Roses is not finding any space, but is pushing forward. Yep, these lines for these jammers. If you're going to get through in this game, I think you're going to have to be able to get through on an outside or an inside line. Avoiding a hit from Discord at the end there. Rolly gets through for another, or Buns and Roses. Nope, Rolly. This is the 12th game that I've announced today, and words are hard.
I'm still laughing at all the people who crawl in front of us.
There's Kelsey. Oh, look at Kelsey Grammer being. Oh, you're laughing at the people who crawl in front of us? Why?
Because, the camera that most of the time that's on when they're doing that stuff is quite a bit taller than they think it is.
No, but do you know why they're crawling, Eric?
Super high.
They're not crawling because of the camera. They're crawling because of us.
Well, everybody
They're
seems
trying to be polite and not get in front of us.
But they seem to do it nicely and not in mid-jam.
Yes.
So it still doesn't make any sense. It's like, you're good, go.
Fun fact about Buns and Roses, they played for Nashville for 20 years ago. No. Are you serious? Thriller J says, oh my God, Kelsey, congrats on 1,000 games. Yes, Kelsey looks very festive, doesn't he? Are you really going to put it on Kelsey during every 30? You said,
Yep.
Serious
Yep,
goes, I
Sirius
thought
is-
you said an uncomfortable amount of attention. Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
I'm liking the buy-in on the uncomfortable amount of attention.
Why
We need to
is
stick with that.
Buns and Roses in the box now? What happened?
Not sure.
Well, it says right here in the box for illegal contact.
Yeah, maybe it was a late hit.
Oh, got to get that inhaler. Inhalers are important. One time when we
Yes.
were playing in a B-team tournament, I have a pulse oximeter, and all of us decided to, after really, really big jams, we all would put the pulse oximeter on to see where we were at. Guess what? None of us had a lot of lung capacity. we were all not breathing well, but it was really funny because the pulse oximeter became like our toy for the weekend. She jumped. What do you mean she jumped, Batty? Illegal.
Did she
Like, did she jump at the
into somebody?
end and jump into someone? Mike Some Noise says that's about as emotive as Kelsey ever looks.
Yeah, leaping contact, I guess, technically is illegal contact.
Yeah,
so.
Buns and Roses does not look like she played for Nashville 20 years ago. Buns and Roses looks like maybe.
I'm
Yeah.
not good at this game.
Yeah, no. Buns and Roses does not. Buns and Roses looks young. That's all I have to say. Not
will-
20 years ago.
I will never be a carnival worker doing the guess your age booth because I am horrible.
Okay, we got Grieve with this power jam for Denali. Grieve was not a main
No.
jammer yesterday, so I'm excited to watch Grieve as a jammer.
She's doing what it takes.
Yeah, getting lead jam. That's exactly what you want to do is get lead jammer. Thriller J says, we missed you in Indy yesterday. I missed you. I always love seeing you, Thriller J. You were at the Race City game officiating and hit 200 games. Congratulations,
Nice.
Thriller J.
Good
What
job.
is the thing that you get for 200 games?
Yeah, I forget.
I always need to be reminded on these. Ooh, a little bit of a slip and a fall.
I know one of them was a cape.
Grieve is currently on a scoring pass. Buns and Roses gets out of the box and gets through. That was an initial pass, though, so no points to be scored yet for Denali, and that jam will be called. Venom at 20 and Denali at 4. I can't. Serious, you're making me laugh so much right now.
I love it.
Instead of the lineup, we are just doing an
love
uncomfortable
it.
amount of attention.
No, this is amazing.
Oh, and a wow and a head nod is what you get at 200. Wow.
Is it, when do you get your... I've seen a couple people get their
Isn't it cape at
capes.
400?
Is it? I have no idea.
I think a cape might be 4. You thought she was a young 20-something when she joined Vet City. We were wrong about Buns and Roses. Buns. I would like to know Buns' facial care routine. Like, what kind of moisturizer is Buns using? Athena, Latina, you had a bench staff member that had inhalers across their chest like a bandolier.
I've seen it. I saw.
Here you go. Inhaler for you. Inhaler for you.
I saw somebody who was a bench staff with a person, and it looked like a holster, like a belt full of shotgun shells almost, but it was all inhalers.
I've seen that with like little liquor bottles. They're both fun. They both help you out. Aperture Laps is the lead jammer for Vet City on Death's Rose. Jamming for Denali has found, is that the menace? Nope, it's Queen of Hearts, who's also a menace, because Queen of Hearts is the teacher of Discord, who is my main menace.
Yeah.
But here's another menace.
Senior menace.
The senior menace, Queen of Hearts.
Let's do that.
Oh, look at that bridging. That is how you do the bridging. Go until you get the no contact, and Queen did. Queen drops contact, and on Death's Rose, Queen does get an illegal contact penalty there. On Death's Rose, hi, Penny, you're so close to my face. I didn't think you were that close to me. How are you doing? You want to say hi, everybody? Here, come close to this right here, and say hi, everybody. That is Penny. That is Melody Mayhem's daughter making her Derby Date Night debut. Go tell Mom you were on Derby Date Night. Or stay with me if I'm supposed to be watching you. I don't know. What happened? I was talking to Penny.
8-4. It was just a full jam. Aperture went the full time almost. I think if they called it wasn't much when they called it off. The trying to get everybody out of that box, I think, as much as they can anyway.
Yeah, 2 Denali Destroyers, blockers, and Queen in the box. And Sirius, he looks like the cat, the cat who ate the canary. Every time I look at Sirius, he's admiring the fact that he is cutting to the penalty box. Like, I think he's just delighted with himself right now.
I am on board with this. I love this.
It's also the IJRD penalty box. As a reminder, Indianapolis Junior Roller Derby is the reason why we have a penalty camera, and we are so grateful to them. And we get to watch them in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Until the junior. I'm so excited for this weekend. Like, the regionals is going to be so crazy. I just already know it. It's going to be a good one. Should we do a little preview video for IJR for like the regionals in Indianapolis? That could be really fun. Doing a little preview of like where the teams have been, how they've done this season so far. Oh no, Batty says, wait, Penny gets on Derby date night before me? Batty, you were going to get on Derby date night earlier today, and we couldn't find you. So now it's a thing. Battison has never been on Derby date night. And I don't know when it's going to happen, but Penny got on before you. This has become a thing now.
Yeah.
It's 12 games. This is the 12th game of 12. 100, you get not a damn thing.
Well, I like the explanation. So 300 is the Cape.
Yes. I thought it was 4. It's 3.
Yeah,
baked good at 400. Ooh. I think sometimes you get to choose the baked good depending upon your thoughts. Oh, what's happening with Queen? Is Queen getting a second penalty? Oh, why are we talking to Denali? Chat, traveling. I always say that's traveling. Sometimes I wish I knew what people were talking about.
Yeah, I think Queen picked up a second. They added a second penalty to that.
Which we kind of thought might happen.
Yep.
No, she didn't come off track to the inside. I saw her go to the outside. You don't have to exit Derby direction to go to the box, do you?
No, not Derby direction.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You can go this way. You can go whichever way you want.
No, yeah. Queen has a. Yeah, the I is the illegal procedure, and the C is the illegal contact, which is contact after the no pack was called. It's a sprint.
Or she
Raleigh.
argued.
Well, she did argue, which is what the illegal procedure probably was. It was the arguing. I didn't say it right again? Why can I not say the word roll? I love rolls. Rolls are my favorite thing at Thanksgiving, but I can't say it when it ends in an IE. I am missing one earring. I've been playing with all the things on my table, and I'm down to... There it is, thank you.
I got you.
I don't know why I keep fidgeting with everything today. I think it's caffeine. Oh, everybody's so excited for Slip. Let's go, Slip happens. Go, Slip. Slip, your family from Virginia, Texas, and South Carolina are watching. Oh, she did not exit the track and stayed on that whole apex. Thriller J, I think you saw something I didn't. And also, I love you, so you're right, Thriller J. No, serious, you're wrong. I love Thriller J, and I will agree with Thriller J and not you, even though you say the same thing.
You could say it either way, because as she went around this part of the track, she argued.
She was on. Anyway, we're moving on.
Yep. She's out of the box now, so it's...
Yeah, Kimmy S'more is jamming for Venom. Do you know what's going to happen, though? In about sometime in the next 24 hours, Queen is going to message me and say, Aria, here is what happened. And I'm going to get Queen's side of the story because everybody knows that I need the tea. And Queen will give me the tea. Semi-automatic took a star pass for Denali and is now the jammer. Kimmy S'more calling that jam at 42 points. Kimmy S'more knew that 42 was my favorite number, so had to call it there. I'm waving at Dirt, the 5-second penalty. You get a who's giving you a whistle? You have a whistle? Yeah. No. You can whistle. Very nice job, dear. We now have in our third seat, instead of Angel, we've got Penny, who is
Penny
how old?
Stats.
6. Our stats person is a 6-year-old now.
She's doing great.
She's doing a wonderful job. Buns and Roses is your lead jammer, but it is Leaper who's going to leap right out after and be about half a track behind Buns and Roses as these two skaters are going to race to the pack. Athena says, great scurry after taking the pass semi-automatic. Slick pass. It was a good pass. Like, I didn't even see the pass. Go Denali Destroyers. Quick hit it and quit it jam, and Slip was able to grab 2 points there. (14-44). It's not a palindrome.
Nope, it is pretty.
Thank you. Thank you for finishing my sentences for me. I appreciate it. Carl says, I can't whistle. I envy that child. Guess what, Carl? I've tried to whistle. I can make some sort of a noise, but it's not a whistle. I don't understand it. I don't know how some people can whistle and some people can't.
I can whistle about 3 different ways. I'm not messing with the audio settings and not blowing stuff out.
That is literally, that's it, right? Serious? That's about what I can do?
Yeah.
Wait, I almost got one. It's not a whistle. It's too much air. I can't figure out how to do my tongue. Oh, that was amazing, Penny. I have to curl it?
Just that
Nope.
easy.
I think my tongue doesn't work for that. I think I'm doing.
You have to curl it this much.
Oh, I can't curl it that much. I can't do it. Okay, I have to talk.
Yeah, Denali with the team timeout. So you got a minute anyway. Well, you got
All
another
right.
4 seconds. Ish.
It takes a lot of practice. Bye. Safe travels.
But I've been knowing how to do it since I was 4.
You've been knowing how to do it since you were 4? Ooh, new thing to advocate for. Tournaments. Can I get on my soapbox for a second?
Sure.
You know what I'm about to say.
Yep, I do. I'm with you.
Every single one of these teams wanted to be in this championship game. Every single one of you planned to stay until the championship game. New idea. Stay through the championship game. Let's get back to old school derby. Everybody stays. Everybody cheers. We have full houses at the end of the game, at the end of the tournament, and everybody is rooting for somebody in this first place game. There, I'm done. Soapbox off. Grieve is out. Aperture Laps is lead jammer, has scored 4 points and calls the jam for Bet City. What? Oh, you would use a fake. Would you like me to use a fake whistle since I can't whistle?
Like you would just use a whistle that you would put in.
Skate.
I would just use a whistle I put
Just
in
like
my
Skater said in the comments. That's what Fox 40s are for.
mouth. That's what Fox 40s are for. Yeah, see? You agree with us.
The funny part is I've 3D printed a few now that I want to try.
Oh, you have.
Just to see. One of them is ridiculously loud.
Rolly jamming for Denali. Did I say it right, Sirius?
Yep.
And slip happens, but the lead jammer goes to Rolly. And Denali Destroyers. I love Rolly's stride. It's beautiful. Slip happens, gets out, but Rolly is already in the pack on a scoring pass. Trying to get out around. I think Rolly got all 4 points there.
Yeah.
Bringing Denali up to 18. A little slide whistle. I like that, Bruce guy. Woo. Or a kazoo. I love that you all know, the chat knows me well enough to know that a regular whistle is not what Aria needs. Aria needs a slide whistle or a kazoo.
I don't know that a kazoo I would consider a whistle.
I can't make a kazoo noise.
That's just when you hum into it, but it that's the little thin membrane that vibrates. Yeah, it's like a buzzy sound.
Serious, I'm on game 12. You are not allowed to eye roll. The weird things that I'm doing.
Out with the lead. Just 2 steps down
You're
one.
on 12 too? All right, Eric, you're in charge. Sirius and I are both too tired.
You're done? All right. It's not going to be pretty, but we'll get through it.
Kimmy S'more pulled to the back. Oh, a good job there. Who is that? Number 7 on Denali. Tiffinator is pulling back Kimmy S'more. Kimmy S'more is through for 4 points, bringing Bet City to 52.
Okay. Kimmy is back into getting through another round. 4 more points. 56. Increasing that lead to 34 points. Oh my gosh. Then I forgot how to breathe for a second.
Oh dear. I'm back. Don't worry. I got you.
Tiffinator, though, taking the star
Right?
pass.
Tiffinator was doing some amazing blocking, and now Tiffinator's the jammer.
Yep.
Kimmy S'more grabbing another 4 points for Vet City.
Calls it off.
All right, getting ready for another jam here. Have we used any timeouts yet? One. Vet City used one so far, looks like.
Both teams.
The box is not empty. We got one skater from each team in the box, and looks like we got 3 out. And the jammers are lined up, getting ready to start this next jam.
Well, they had a switch there. There's 3 jammers in the box. They had a late switch. Somebody got a late call and didn't realize it.
Oh, okay. So
That's down to
Leaper,
2,
who only had 2 blockers to get past, Leaper does get through and gets lead jammer for Denali Destroyers, hoping to swing the momentum of this game. Buns and Roses is trying to get through that pack on initial. Beautiful whip! I hardly see
Good solid whip.
an arm
Yeah,
whip. I don't see arm whips anymore. Beautiful job from Big City Slam. You have a bingo card. How long has it been since you've checked arm whip? Everybody's whipping off jerseys nowadays.
But I'm going to tell you, Diamond is amazing at those.
Oh, yeah, Diamond is.
She will pull a jammer through, whether they're ready for it or not sometimes.
That was so good. It was so good. I just got distracted because my best friends are looking at me, and I need to say hi to them. You're so cute.
Yeah, Leah, this is the championship game.
I am so happy that they are here watching. Because like I told you, everybody should stay and watch the championship game.
Should.
Yep. Come back. If you're listening on your way home, turn around, come back. You're supposed to be here. On death row. This is the 3rd lead jammer in a row for Denali.
So, yeah.
Aperture Labs is chasing down On Death Rose, but On Death Rose, isn't there a junior skater named On Death Rose from Pennsylvania? Kalamazoo. I was like, I know this name.
Yeah, Rose, she's got another year. I was just talking to her last week, or 2 weeks ago.
Leah, I feel exactly this, or Leah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. It says, oh shoot, I can't believe we're at the end. I feel exactly the same. Today flew by. And that's what happens when you have 4 medal games, because these are all for like a placement.
Yeah.
So every game has just been so exciting. You saw a blocker on Athens wearing a seatbelt for whips. Oh, yes. Yes. That's actually old school.
That's very old school.
There are some people who, because there's nothing in the rules against wearing a belt.
Nope.
So you can totally, and some people still do that.
As long as it's made out of a safe
almost
material.
staying in bounds. Big City Slam with the pullback there as Slip Happens is trying to get lead. Slip Happens, what percentage of the game is Slip Happens out as jammer? Can you let me know that? I don't know if you have that stat.
Yeah, again, once I reconnect it.
Another lead jammer for Denali Destroyers, who are trying to turn these lead jammers into points. And Wooly says, here you go. Here's your points.
Now Venom is running a straight 4 jammer rotation.
Okay. I just feel like I've seen Slip a lot. Wait, Big City Slam is jamming. Was there a star pass? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, is
That's
the jam
their first
being...
star pass.
That's the first star pass.
For Venom, yeah.
They both star passed once. Kimmy S'more has scored 25% of all of the game points, and Denali Destroyers, even though they've been lead, they have not had a multi-score jam in 8 scoring runs.
Yeah.
Do you want me to look at the penalty box, or you want me to look at Kelsey Grammer, who's in the middle?
Who's sitting in the penalty box.
Oh, dang. That's okay. So why did the jam get called? I'm confused.
Time, maybe.
No, I don't think it was to time. I don't know. Everything's going really, really fast.
Or if there was a penalty committed as they were calling it off.
Oh, that's
and
true.
The
Maybe,
jam
okay.
ref calls it off, but somebody else
because you can successfully call it off, but then also be called on a penalty.
Yep.
That is very true. So there's a conversation happening right now. I am noticing something that I think you might be noticing as well. Do you think it might be? I see some mouths moving a lot and some emoting. as you would say on The Sims. This is a championship game. People take being the winner of the very unserious Cornament very seriously. Every single year this happens, and I just feel like tensions might be a little high as everybody wants to do their best. They know this is the championship. They know they've got a lot of eyes on this game, all of you here in the chat, and so I think the officials could be talking about, you know what, let's tell the teams to, like, take a breath. Take a hint from South Bend. We have over 127 people in that chat watching us right now.
I know, I love
Hello to all of you.
By the way, I went back and looked, and yes, it was a call-off.
Okay, it was a call-off and then a
the
penalty.
jam ref and the people looked at it and said, hey,
Good.
I think there was a penalty there, too.
Good to know. I mean, they're probably all trying to impress Kelsey Grammer, who is in his 1,000th game as an NSO, right?
I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, I've never been penalty box managed by Kelsey before.
Well, you know, he's supposed to get an uncomfortable amount of attention, so every single one of them is thinking about Kelsey and how to impress Kelsey and not go to the box because they want him to be proud. Have I done enough for an uncomfortable amount of attention yet? Sirius says no.
Yeah, I agree.
Give me some more. Speaking of, is going to be your lead jammer for Vet City. While Rolly Reed waits in the box. After this, can we see a penalty chart, Sirius, after this jam? Give me some more coming in. Finds that inside line. Very nice job there by Denali. Number 17 on Denali. I keep saying, oh yeah, RBF. RBF and Tiffinator are out there together. That's a mother-daughter duo.
Oh.
Did you know that?
Yep.
Oh, I got a message of something I'm supposed to share during this game about, okay. Boom from Denali, let me know. The bench coach, Just Insane. That's a great name. Just Insane. Is Tiff's husband and RBF's dad. So not only do we have a mom and a daughter, we also have a husband bench coaching. Isn't that awesome? That's super cool. I shared that at the right time. Yay. Never mind, it's there now. Oh, okay. Nevermind is a very good album by Nirvana. You're also correct, Carl. All right, look at that. Denali Destroyers, nobody more than 2. But quite a few penalties so far, and same thing for Vet City. Nobody more than 2, but a few lesser penalties.
A bit less, yeah.
Denali at 12 with Vet City at 6. Vet City has had 9 lead jams, but Denali's had 7, so they're almost equal on the lead jams here. Even though the score looks big with a 41-point spread, it is not as. I mean, this game looks really even based on the stats. The only reason this game doesn't look even is the score.
The big difference there is I think Venom's getting twice as many points per jam on average.
I think so too. And that jam gets called as we go into the next jam. Do we have, is that an empty penalty box? Oh, here we go. Here's the jam points per jam. I know you have to look really close to see the points for Denali because Denali is in the color black on here, but you can really see the Vet City points are larger. I think the largest jam for Denali so far has been 4 points. They have not had a jam over 4 points yet.
Yeah.
So Denali is going to need to figure out how to do these multi-lap jams in order to start to catch up to Vet City's lead. Who it's going to be lead almost out right now is Leaper. Leaper trying to pull that pack apart at the front, gets that no pack called, and everybody else has to go back to the pack. And Leaper is going to be your lead jammer. Let's see. See, now this is what Vet City's do. Oh, Aperture Labs did not get out. So if Leaper can get through quickly, which is difficult to do with the menace that we know as Discord. Discord, I promise, because I know I'm going to announce for Discord a lot over the next few years. This will be this weekend. Discord gets to be a menace, but I'm not going to call Discord a menace after this weekend.
Oh.
I will retire it, unless Discord wants me to keep calling her a menace. If I give you a nickname ever on Derby Date Night and you say, you know what, I don't love that, just let me know. Just tell me. I only want to call you nicknames in fun and in what's it called, with fondness.
Yes.
I do it because I like you. Wait, why are we singing OEO from Wizard of Oz?
Oh, because it's overdue.
OEO. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, whoa. Oh, we. Did you say no? Serious?
No, yeah.
Oh, There's something about that score chart that reminds you of the movie Inception. Really? I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Oh, the up and down, like, yeah.
Semi-automatic and Grieve are also siblings. Did you know that?
Nope.
Well, you do now. Good. If Nutcase Grace's mom agrees that Discord's a menace, then I know that I'm in good company with it's a very fond term. And I think in Derby you kind of want to be a menace. So who is overviewing? Denali is overviewing something right now.
Yep, Croc.
And we're about to find out from Croc. If we are really, really quiet, Croc, they can hear Croc.
So Denali asked for their second penalty on their blocker to be removed for an insubordination penalty. However, it was issued an illegal track exit penalty with a shorter distance to the box. So the second penalty will stand and the official review will not be retained.
All right, you want to? Did they hear that? Okay, they heard it.
Yep.
So they wanted to not have that. So who's sitting for two penalties now? Is there a jammer in there for 2 penalties, or who had 2 penalties?
It was that number 16.
Oh, no, blocker number
debutante.
16 has 2 penalties: a illegal contact and an insubordination. But the insubordination was issued not for not leaving the track; it was issued
Correct.
for.
No, it wasn't insub. It was.
Sorry, not insub. Illegal procedure.
It was. What do they call it? Illegal exit.
So what's an illegal exit versus the staying on the track for too long?
That's what that is.
Oh, that's what that
the
is.
illegal exit. They thought it was insubordination, which would be arguing with the ref.
Yeah. An insubordination, they're both.
I think the
No,
same.
a G is misconduct, which includes
Yeah.
insubordination. And I, which is what the penalty was, is illegal procedure.
And that's what they called was the
okay,
I.
the I. Okay, Sirius is showing me how we can see it on here. There it is, G, for gross misconduct. That nickname works. And who is telling me that the nickname works for Menace? Who are you to Discord? Are you have the authority to approve the name?
Well,
Yes.
there's like 4 different people agreeing with you.
Guess what?
So
I see that, Penny. Penny, every time you ask me a question, I really want to answer it, and then I say what, and then I remember that I am announcing right now. So I'm going to have to only answer roller derby-related questions. Okay? Because I'm talking to 129 people right now.
that was the cutest okay ever.
Okay. Yeah, there's 130 people listening to me right now and listening to you ask me questions. Uh-huh. It's a lot of people. Oh, yes, you're Oh, it's Roxy. Hi, Roxy, number 50 from Vet City. Yes, we're basically twins. I can approve it. All right. Okay. Everyone has told me that it's okay for me to call Discord a menace. Stamp of approval given without Discord, but there was enough. Can somebody get a sticker for Discord's helmet that says I'm a menace?
Oh, I'm sure.
And then Aria from Derby Date Night. Just menace?
Just menace, yeah.
Stamp, and then a stamp of approval from Derby Date Night. Approved by Derby Date Night. I know there are people out there who could make that.
Oh, I'm sure. I can
Menace,
make that.
approved by Derby Date Night.
I don't know what we're discussing now, though. The official review is done. They've given us the results. There
Yep.
we go. Now we're getting back to Derby. We just had to figure some other stuff out.
Somebody said when Deb got told that that they were going to be sitting for 2, Deb shrugged. Okay, I'll just sit here. I got a minute to relax in this box, plus all of this official review. So I guess I get to. Have a longer rest with that. You have the stream going on 3 devices because your
There you
internet
go.
went out in the impromptu storm, and I will not lose this stream again. I love your commitment, Heathen. The commitment is amazing. Lead jammer going to go to Kimmy S'more, who wants some more points and gets those 4 points right now. Grieve is in the pack. Where is Grieve? Look for Grieve's. Look for the jam ref. Jam ref is
Sitting in the
looking
penalty box.
at the penalty box, which means this is a power jam
Yeah.
for Kimmy S'more. And Grieve is in the box on a track cut. Kimmy S'more is on a second scoring pass, now has 8 points, bringing them up to 80. We are under 5 minutes left in this first half.
This is where I want to coach so bad. Tell Denali quit walling up in front of Vet City, because then it's easier for them to play offense against you. Get behind them.
Yeah. Get behind them if you can. Okay, Kimmy pushed to the inside. Grieve is out of the box and in the pack, still on that initial pass, so not eligible to score points yet. Grieve getting around Tabatoli Ravioli, but also getting a penalty. Another one? Oh no, run to the box, Grieve. When you're that far away from the box, it takes a long time to get there. That penalty still has not started, and now it's 30 seconds, but there's only 22 seconds left in this jam, so we will start the next jam as a power jam for Vet City for about 8 seconds of a power, no, maybe longer, because Kimmy just called it. So Vet City will have a power jam to start the next jam.
Yeah, I fell into that trap of the no pack, but the jammer wants to keep hitting people to get through. That's the hardest one.
Vet City 88, Denali 31. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first half. Oh, I'm getting so... this always happens during these tournaments. I start getting sad during the last game because I'm just having so much fun. Can we just all stay here? One more day. One more day. One more day. Sirius just looked at me like I broke him. No.
He's twitching. He's starting to smoke.
Slip Happens does get lead jammer as Grieve waits in the penalty box. Grieve is about to be released, and Slip is on a scoring pass. Grieve comes in and is still on an initial pass, so currently cannot score any points. Slip is through for 4 points. The star has been passed to Tiffinator, who is now the jammer for Denali. Slip Happens in the pack. Was there a back block there? Somebody's getting called, and I don't know if it was the jammer. Yes, it was. Slip Happen gets called, and now it's going to be a power jam for Denali. Slip got a back block there. Oh, Athena, I agree with you. The low after a tournament ends is real.
Tiffinator,
I know, I took tomorrow off.
Jammer bounce, sorry.
Oh, no, I'm missing it. I'm missing the jammer bounce.
Well, the funny part is you actually caught it about the right time.
Really?
And it was
so
about
fast.
like that because it took him a second to figure out
I'm
what
so
was going on.
fast with my jammer bounce. When one jammer sits and the other it pops the other jammer up, and then the second jammer only sits for as long as the first jammer sat. So it's a little bit shorter than 30 seconds if you are in a jammer bounce.
It was real short.
Tournament crash, concur. All right, Denali with 4 points. No, Denali getting through on the initial. Tiffinator going to be hoping to score some points in the next 18 seconds. Slip Happens has scored 8 points for Vet City Venom. 4 points away from making it to first base on Derby Date Night. 6 seconds left until this jam is over. We got time for at least one more jam. Yes, Alexa, you know I love my pivot points. Let's go, Tiff. Pivot points. I think Tiff did get... There we go. 4 pivot points. 4 pivot points, and Kelsey Grammer is excited. Can you tell? He just closed his eyes like he was actually responding to me.
This is my 30 seconds of break here.
30-second break to close my eyes real quick.
Close my eyes until I hear 5 seconds, and then I got to work again.
Denali is one skater in the penalty box. Vet City has a 4-3 advantage with Buns and Roses as their jammer. Rolly Reed for Denali. Ever since I started thinking of Rolly as Thanksgiving rolls, I've been doing better.
There you go.
As soon as I associate it with food, I'm okay. Buns and Roses is through. But Rolly is your lead, and that pack is, we're going to play USARS now. And we're going to race as fast as we can. 33 seconds left in the first half. Did they save their points? Denali got 1. Every single point is hard-earned.
And we're going to start this jam with none on the clock again.
Knuckle Sammy is wearing shorts from Scarlet. How many skaters out there do you think are wearing someone else's clothing right now?
Who knows?
Well, we know at least one. Is there anybody else? Oh, I love fun. You all give me fun facts about these skaters. That's a new fun thing. Instead of the skaters giving me fun fact, their family and friends get to give me fun facts. Yeah. Yes. Let's fill the chat with them during halftime, and I will read them out unless this official review takes 10 minutes, and then I will read them out now. Review.
It's
It
an
says
official review as a timeout.
Oh, you said that already, didn't you?
Nope. I was just getting ready to.
Okay.
Dirt is attempting to get the scoreboard to fix it so that it shows correctly on the thing.
Dirt is such a good NSO. I enjoy. I get to work with Dirt a lot because usually I'm a scorekeeper and Dirt is a scoreboard operator. And also, Dirt, did you know, brings snacks, just like we do, and I appreciate that.
Do you know why he's called Dirt?
No, I don't. Dirt Diggler, right?
Yeah, because he works for the Indiana
I did know this.
Department of Transportation.
Yes. I just recently
Building highways.
I just recently saved a TikTok that talked about how us, the elder millennials and young Gen Xers, we didn't believe in decor. We just stole traffic cones and road signs, and the only
100%
menace.
true.
We didn't steal things. We didn't do bad things, but all we did was make the Department of Transportation go, "Where's all our stuff?" That's what we did. Tiny Dancer jamming for Denali and Aperture Laps for Bet City. Tiny Dancer just has to get around the menace of Discord. Oh! Discord holds Tiny Dancer long enough for Aperture Laps to get through and become lead jammer for Bet City. Dashing up that inside. That is Lap's favorite spot.
Yep.
Do not leave that inside lane open on the straight because Laps will just jam right up it, dart right up it. The period clock has expired.
Technically the correct verb.
Yeah, you are jamming.
Yeah.
So you're jamming up it.
Yep.
This is going to be the last jam of the game. Bet City has gotten to first base on Derby Date Night by scoring over 100 points. Period. We're not, don't leave. This is not the end of the game. This is not the end of the game. We got a whole nother half.
Yeah, like all the people agreeing with us, yeah.
Everybody's agreeing that we stole.
All borrowed
Road cones,
construction
street
cones,
signs, whatever Dirt's company would leave out. And they were like, why? And all of us said, because. It's exactly why I still hold 6 shares of GameStop stocks. Because when it was time to say, you know what? We're never selling these stocks. Do not tell me to keep going serious. Some people love this information. Laps has scored 16 points and calls the jam, which is going to take us into intermission. He says, slow down, because we are about to have something very special happen. I don't know if Kelsey Grammer knows it. As you see a Denali Destroyers pivot sitting in the box, they will start the next jam in the penalty box for Denali's. So we will start with a 4-3 pack advantage as we roll into the second half. But we are going to have a small ceremony right now, and we would love to let you all watch it. So I'm going to quiet down as we head into halftime and let you all watch what's about to happen that Kelsey Grammer is going to love, because he loves an uncomfortable amount of attention. Don't you agree?
Doesn't?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
I'll just step outside. Nobody will know.
He is. Oh, what?
He is literally walking out the door. You can't hide, Kelsey. We're watching
We are literally,
you.
there's all of us are watching. He is trying to run
He is
away.
literally walking away. That might be the best thing ever.
He did the Homer Simpson.
Just slowly walk out. Nobody's going to see me here.
Is somebody going to go get him?
Pay no attention to the man standing outside the hall at the fairgrounds.
Look on his face when he did it too.
I know.
It's like, and he went so slow. It was like one step, one step, one step.
He's running.
No, he came back in just to check. Look, I'm here. I've been
Oh
here.
yeah, I never went anywhere. Nope. You didn't notice anything. No.
I've been here the whole time.
The chat is loving it.
Yeah.
My abs are gonna hurt from that.
Yeah, that was good.
I was getting his hair ready. Getting ready for all of the uncomfortable amount of attention.
He's doing it
Wait,
again.
is he doing it again?
He's doing
Yep,
it again.
yep.
He's just gonna. Yeah, shh. Nobody can see me.
It's pretty
look at-
outside. I think
yeah.
I might just go. Oh, is Scotchy gonna block him?
Yeah.
They have no idea that we are narrating this whole thing.
This is amazing.
They're gonna see it later.
It's so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give your attention to Beth and Grace for this special presentation.
Why are we fixing chairs? Kelsey is so uncomfortable that he's like, I need to do something. I need to, like, do something.
And I'm wondering if we can get Kelsey Grammer right here. A huge round of applause for officiating 1,000 games.
Congratulations to
Good job.
Kelsey. 1,000 games. Biz is helping demonstrate. Wow, they all say. Ethan says, when officials block with
Yeah.
Scotchy. Great halftime show.
I mean, the funny part is they did it correctly because Kelsey would not commit the direction on him.
No,
He's like, no, I can't go that way. Dang it.
Oh, man. We would not. We are so lucky to have officials like Kelsey in our community. And again, Indiana, we are so lucky to have so many amazing officials. And Kelsey has been just a staple of our community. And we are so, so appreciative to have him. And 1,000 games. We are so happy that you're celebrating it here with us in Muncie. Muncie's the best place to celebrate all of your milestone achievements, right?
I mean, sure. I don't have any evidence to prove otherwise, so I'll go with that.
Scotchy is giving a speech right now talking about that, we got to do. We're trying our best to give you an uncomfortable amount of attention, and we hope everyone will help. Do you think we're helping?
Yeah.
Do you think we're helping give that uncomfortable amount of attention? Aww. All right, with that said, we're going to continue to give Kelsey a incredibly uncomfortable amount of attention and take a small break. And we'll be back soon with the remaining bits of Smalltown Smackdown, Cornament of Champions, the battle for who is going to be the cream of the crop. Is it going to be Denali Destroyers? Is it going to be Vet City? Take a look at our sponsors as we thank them as we roll into halftime. We have got amazing sponsors. If you've been here all weekend, you know exactly who they are. If you haven't already checked out Skatin Not Hatin and Derby Beast, I don't know why, because they are. I mean, if you're gonna get gear, if you're gonna get outfits from anybody, we hope that it is from one of those two. Who is Vet City waving at? I'm not sure either. Ryder Legal Services, if you need a lawyer. I'm getting less, and I have less words to say each time. I'm just going to read the bullets. Business law, estate planning, intellectual property, hitter up style. Melanie is known as hitter up style on the track. And we adore her, and we appreciate all of her help and services. And a big thank you to the Derby Date Night Third Wheels. We have had, I think, 5 people join this weekend. I would love to see that number get to 10 here in the final, penultimate. Is it the penultimate when it's the last game? No, it's the ultimate game. And these are some of our Third Wheel members who choose to support us. We would appreciate your support as well. You can join for as low as $2 a month, become a Third Wheel member, and be a part of this amazing community. Get to see our behind-the-scenes vlogs, get to have so much fun with all of us, and you can do that right here on Derby Date Night. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. And welcome back to Derby Date Night. Thank you so much for joining us and sticking around with us. Are they putting the right hand in and the right hand out and doing the hokey pokey and turning it all about Kelsey Grammer?
For Kelsey, yeah.
They're doing it for Kelsey?
Yeah.
I love that he has no reaction to the hokey pokey. Oh no, everybody's joining. We've even got our head NSO Beth Lee joining. We got the refs joining. Everybody's giving Kelsey a show. You might want a penalty box manage, but we're going to give you what's called an uncomfortable amount of attention, Kelsey. All right, we are getting ready for the last half of the last game of the Smalltown Smackdown. You can hear them. Listen.
That's so funny.
They're so loud. They're so loud. Did you hear them, chat?
I think everybody in this game at some point in time in this half needs to take the opportunity to go over there and sit in front of Kelsey. And say congratulations. Take your 30 seconds.
Take your 30
congratulate him.
All right, here's your stats for the first half. Vet City has taken a pretty commanding lead here. They have had 13 lead jammers. Denali has star passed it 4 times. Vet City has had 3, but Denali's had 2 power jams, so not much of a difference there. And here's where the difference comes. It's in the largest jam. Denali has really struggled to get more than 1 pass. While they've had almost as many lead jammers, they're not able to turn it into multiple sets of points. Okay, I asked for fun facts, and so I want to see what fun facts I got during timeouts before I get fun, because Carl just rambles to himself during timeouts. We all know that. So why are we talking about chips? You're all putting the chips in the chat.
They were talking about whether that's a chip or
it's a chip.
Crisp for our overseas friends. No, it's definitely a chip.
It's a chip. It's a chip for chipping away at the lead. But you all talked about chips for a while during halftime. So let's see. Do I have any fun facts before we get going? Rolly Reed is your lead jammer to start the half for Denali. Aperture laps almost out. Oh, beautiful hit there from Semi-Automatic that was super good. That was super good. Laps was almost out, and now Laps has to go through the pack all over again. Rolly currently in the pack on a scoring pass. Aperture finds Semi-Automatic again and gets pushed to the inside. Semi-Automatic showing why we are about to talk about our Skater of the Game nominees, and Semi-Automatic is like, let's show you why you should consider me as Skater of the Game. Holding and continuing to hold Aperture Laps, who is not an easy skater to hold. Rolly has gotten 4 points now for Denali. I was telling you that they were having a hard time doing these multiple point jams, and now Rolly Reed has officially scored more points in this jam than in the whole game for Denali Destroyers. I don't know what they talked about during halftime, but Denali is coming out with a bang. Aperture Laps has finally gotten free of Semi-Automatic's grip, and that jam is called, but not before Denali scores. I'm waiting for it. 11 points, bringing them to 51. They are now within 62 points of Venom. Rolly Reed has scored 50% of their points, proving why Rolly was a Skater of the Game yesterday.
Rolly.
Dang it. Rolly rolls. Thanksgiving rolls. I got this. Speaking of Skater of the Game, hey, somebody's helmet just fell off. Somebody's helmet cover just fell off. There is no pivot for Denali.
No, there's a pivot. They had 2.
Oh, they had 2. So there's just a cover? Is Croc allowed to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's a safety measure.
Safety measure. Okay, so they can do that. Well, I guess you have to wait for me to open the poll for Skater of the Game until after this jam. Let's see what's going to happen. Leaper, Jeepers Creepers, Leaper got a penalty. Oh no, what happened? Which means this is a power jam for Slip Happens and Vet City Venom.
Not too many facts during halftime, but we did have to explain to Carl what OPE meant.
Carl didn't know what OPE meant? Carl, we've been saying OPE for years. You never knew what it meant? Yes, OPE. Fun fact, you, Genderbender, personally bleached and dyed Phoenix Fatel's hair in your bathroom while neither your air conditioning or your water heater were working? Okay, I think that's maybe a statement more about your decision making than a fun fact. She's such a champ, and the color came out so pink. You know what? A good color is much more important than air conditioning or water.
Correct.
You know, yeah. Penalty breakdown by team, we will get that to you when we can. I don't know, but we will definitely get that to you. Definitely Denali has had more penalties, 24 to Venom's 11 so far. Looks like no AC might have helped Phoenix for this tournament. It was good practice for the Smalltown Smackdown. That's right. All right, Leaper coming through the pack, and Slip does call that jam. Did I say bang as Tiff gave offense? Look at me. I timed it. Yep, it was all totally intentional. All right, now, skater of the game and then penalties. Or do you want to do penalties first? Skater of the game. Okay, so you get to vote for one of these 4 people. I don't know how you're going to vote. Slip Happens, Leaper, Discord, Semi-Automatic. One of them is going to be the last skater of the game for Derby Date Night and receive the last sticker we are giving out in this tournament. Who's it going to be? It's up to you. You've got till 5 minutes left in the game to vote, and you cannot change your vote once you choose. I'm so glad it's never my responsibility.
Can I sell a couple of them?
If you want to, sure.
Good, because the Denali team is unlikely to have a chance anytime in the near future of winning a skater of the game
That is true.
sticker.
That is true.
Vet City is local, effectively. So they will have plenty of opportunities to get skater of the game stickers. So just my 2 cents worth.
I just think Semi-Automatic was making a real good case. That blocking there from Semi-Automatic was real strong, although I know both teams here have a lot of people watching, so who knows what we're going to end up with for our skater of the game. Kimmy S'more is chasing down Tiny Danzer, who calls the jam, but not before scoring 4 points for Denali. Michi-chan deciding to root for Denali. I think I love Vet City, but Vet City is a known powerhouse. They're also used to being rooted against, so I think they're okay if you root for Denali.
Probably.
I think it's kind of a personality trait of Vet Cities.
Yeah.
They're like the New York Yankees.
Kind of, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, you kind of, and Carl, I don't know if you got that reference. If you didn't, somebody explain it to Carl.
Manchester United, New York Yankees.
What is it in football? Oh, Patriots.
Yeah.
Buttons and Roses is your lead jammer for Vet City Venom. Rolly.
There you go.
I love that Rolly signed the card. Quotes. Rolly.
Rolly.
Okay,
just to make
supposedly
sure.
Rolly. I'm going to finally learn it, and then they're going to go back to Alaska. And we're going to have to figure out how to get to Alaska. I want to go to Alaska and announce. Even if we can't bring Derby Date Night, just bring me. And maybe I'll bring Sirius. You want to go on a trip to Alaska, Sirius? He says absolutely.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't have to bring all our equipment. We could just come and talk. Alaska loves Semi-Automatic. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Yes, Athena, I agree. Always fun to cheer for the underdogs. Buns and Roses calling it off there after scoring 12 points for Vet City Venom.
Tiffinator took that star pass, got just knocked out of bounds, and then decided to continue on in the attempt and got caught on the track cut. So now the pivot turned jammer frozen in the box.
Okay, Carl's not understanding the reference to the New York Yankees. Yes, the New York Yankees
United
are a good team. But the reason why I said the New York Yankees is because they're a good team that everyone hates.
Yes.
Because they're so good. And that's a little bit how how all of us here in the Midwest, we love Vet City. They are amazing humans. We love them so much. But they win a lot, and they are incredibly good, which makes it like you kind of sometimes, they get rooted against more than anybody else. So that's why they're kind of like the New York Yankees, because the New York Yankees, typically, no matter who they play, people are rooting against them. RBF, no penalties. Tiny Dancer, no penalties. Captain Cruncher, no penalties. You all get my, what did we decide it was that you get from me when you have no penalties?
Discord's being a menace.
Discord is being a menace.
I'm telling you.
Discord in penalty trouble. And nominated for Skater of the Game. So please don't foul out and win Skater of the Game. That has happened before. But look at all the people with no penalties. Kimmy S'more, Out of Control, Foxy Tosin, Tabatoli Ravioli, Aperture Laps, and Big City Slam all playing a clean game so far. Maybe I can give out laundry pods to people. You get a laundry pod if you skate with no penalties. You get a laundry pod. Tide Pods, no. Well, they
just
are
Tide Pens.
Oh, they are the age of the people who ate the Tide
Yeah.
Pods, aren't they? Yeah, we can't give them Tide Pods.
Tide Pens.
Ooh, Tide Pens.
Yeah.
We could order them in bulk.
You're playing clean.
Playing clean.
Get rid of your
Sponsorship.
stains.
Somebody who has a cleaning business could give us a bunch of Tide Pens, and we will give them away, and you can be our sponsor. Do it. Give me some money, and I will make it happen and talk about you all the time, and you'll be our clean player sponsor. Give me some money. Serious? It's 12 games I've announced. We're at the point where instead of saying, if you choose to donate, I say, give me money. I'm so tired.
I mean, the best part is she could say, give us money.
No,
but
I said
she's not. She immediately goes to give me money.
You know what's funny, though? I'd manage 0 of the money for Derby Day night. I've had people try to pay me with a check before, and I leave it on the table. So I'm no longer allowed to take checks because I then wander away. And if anyone tries to give me money, I have been told to tell them to go to Sirius because I tend to just leave it places. I promise I'm a responsible human. Just not when I'm here with Derby because I have too many people to talk to. Team Alaska was a blast at Skate Wars. Oh, yeah, they were. I completely agree, Mr. Bruise Guy. I have a T-shirt from Team Alaska. I have a sticker from Team Alaska. Unless you're a Bowling Greener, then you have to vote for Bet. That is true, Gender Bender. If you are from Kentucky, you should probably be rooting for Bet. Is there a trophy for the winner? Heck yeah, there's a trophy for the winner. It's a skate. It looks amazing. It's spray painted. There's a gold one and a silver one, so they're both going to get one. It's just a question of which color each of them are going to get.
Well, the winner's going to get a giant yellow and green award.
Batty.
Looks like a corn.
The campaign that Batty has started to become a guest announcer on Derby Date Night.
That's amazing.
Sirius is even technology, Batty, is Sirius went to highlight your request to be on Derby Date Night, and Sirius highlighted Beast Mode, who we also love. So I don't mind. I don't mind highlighting Beast Mode. There you go. Batty sending a super chat to ask to be on TDN. Oh, Tiffinator in the box on a track cut. Aperture Laps currently on a first scoring pass. He then says, thank you so much, Derby Date Night, for streaming this and putting it all together. You are so welcome. We have so much fun doing this. We're going to be live again in 6 days. If you want some more Derby, we're going to be at Athens.
No.
For what happened? Oh, no, the star fell off. Ethan says, get that sponsorship. I know, I'm really bad at asking for things sometimes, but when I'm tired, I'll just ask for whatever. The largest purse-sold detergent factory is in Bowling Green. Tide is the enemy. Ooh, well, maybe we can be sponsored by, well, somebody else then. Tell me, who can sponsor us?
I don't
Who
know
remembers when the sinkhole ate the Corvettes? Oh, now we're just talking about things that happened in Bowling Green.
Yep, I remember that. It's still there. You can go see it.
Wait, really?
I thought the museum put a clear floor over something, or cleaned up, kind of secured it.
That's kind of cool.
I thought.
How long has Kelsey been an official? Does anybody know the answer to that? 1,000 games. Oh, a trophy for Skater of the Game? No. Skater of the Game will only ever get a sticker.
Yeah.
Because it's coveted, and it's special, and it's so valuable. You don't need a trophy. You just need a sticker. Some people have started framing their stickers instead of putting it on their helmets because they find it so special, and we love that. We really do love that.
Well, all my people the couple of kids that I know that have won one has said they don't want to put it on their helmet because either they're growing, so they're going to change helmets all the time, or they'll wait till they retire the helmet and then put it on so that it doesn't ever get destroyed.
Yeah, and also if you knock your noggin, you have to get a new helmet, and then what do you do with the sticker? Yeah.
So they're just holding it. And
we will have a new sticker for every year. So for those who want to catch them all.
Bruce, Kelsey's been here since the before times.
The before times. I love it. Bet City 144, Denali 55. 20 minutes remaining in this game. I'm still hoping for a tie.
Me too.
I can manifest. I'm allowed.
Oh, yeah, the hole is still there at the Corvette Museum.
Really? I do want to go see it. I definitely want to go see it. Discord's on 6. 6 penalties for Discord. Discord is in a little bit of penalty trouble. Discord currently out there But if Discord goes to the box anytime between now and the end of the game. Discord is, so juniors are used to fouling out.
Yes. Not
Juniors
uncommon.
tend to foul out a little bit more than adults, and Discord is just still working on breaking the habit right now. Power Jam for Bet City. Queen of Hearts took a star pass and is now the jammer.
She took the star pass just as Rose got the penalty, and when she came around the corner the
Her
first time,
face
just
was
shaking
not
her
happy.
head. She was just shaking her head like, no, I don't want to jam for 2 minutes.
Yeah, 1 minute and 11 seconds. Queen used to jam all the time. You're a jammer, Queen. So remember how yesterday we were talking in transatlantic accents? Mm-hmm. Yesterday I went home and one of my child's friends, I guess he talks in a transatlantic accent all the time, and just was talking at us. And I was like, this is funny. And they were like, no, he does it all the time. It's not funny. No, Braden? Caden, Braden, Jaden, I don't know. One of those. They're all named the same, and it all rhymes. Caden, Braden, Jaden, Aiden, there's so many of them. Jolie, you have your coveted Derby Date Night third wheel sticker on your laptop. I love it. Yes, if you are a third wheel, if you pay one of those monthly fees to become a third wheel, I will give you a special third wheel sticker. If you just come up and tell me I'm a third wheel and I don't have a sticker yet, I will give it to you. We have a very special sticker only given to those who are third wheels. Queen, although she's like, oh, do I really have to jam, has already scored 20 points. Look at the one person with the biggest clapping. Did you hear that? Is like the crowd goes wild. One person goes wild. There is more than one person here watching the game, just so you are aware. We are definitely in championship game territory, though. Look how low Tiny Dancer gets. I love it. They get tiny, teeny tiny. Not teeny meeny, that's another skater. Skater of the game poll. It's going to be open for another 13 minutes.
I saw that high block.
You did?
That was rough.
Wait, is that Big City Slam who I complimented for having a penalty-less game?
Yeah, I just got a pretty direct high block.
All right, Tiny Dancer with 4 points. Venom, 164. Denali Destroyers, 59. Kelsey Grammer has been an official since before 2012 as he was working playoffs that year. So not just the before times like COVID before times, but the before times like before 4-point laps, before we stopped the knee starts, before Two Evils was disbanded, before we only had one type of penalty.
Yeah.
Before the penalty whiteboard was gone. Announcer curse. I know, Ethan, it happened. I think that was my first voice crack of the tournament on my 12th game. My voice is hanging in there pretty well, honestly. Buns and Roses in the box. No, not in the box. Buns and Roses is right there. Oh, no, it's number 92 in Bet City. That's, yeah. Oh, no, Discord. Discord. Discord was such a menace that Discord just fouled out.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Well,
Bet City has lost a blocker.
If you're not going to call him Menace after this, just call him Dennis.
I said Buns and Roses was in the box, and I said, oh, I'm sorry, they're not. And Buns and Roses said, okay, if you say so. Now Leaper has a power jam for Denali. What? Serious. Sorry. She's standing up? Wait, Discord is standing up?
Is that Discord?
Number 13 is Discord. Then it wasn't Discord? Oh, that was not Discord. Okay. Sorry, Discord. You're still in the game. I suppose.
That was, I think, Foxy's who that was, I think. Oh. No, it was Buns. That's why 3-1-3. It looks similar. I don't know that Discord's going to come back out for a minute.
Oh, yeah. You think they're sitting Discord for a while just to keep...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick around if you can.
Thanks, Amber. Yeah, we realize it's not Discord. We got it. 65, Denali, 165, Venom. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you have not subscribed or liked or shared or put the bell or did all those things, you better do so because you're going to want to find us again because we have got lots of Derby coming up in June. Next week, we will be in Athens, Ohio with Athens Roller Derby. They're going to be playing a couple collective teams, so you're going to see some skaters from all over the place. The weekend after that, we are going to be with IJRD at the regional JRDA playoffs where you get to see all the Apex jumps and the amazing junior action. They're coming for you, adults. You better watch what's coming. It's like watching the shark before it starts to attack. That's what's going to be happening with the juniors. Then the third week of June, we are going to be in Kentucky. So Vet City skaters, you can come hang out while we watch a game by Rock. I think they're doing a mashup, so we might even be seeing some of these Vet City skaters the third week of June. And then we're going to finish off June with the Pride game of Bloomington's Skate the Rainbow, which is a pretty much an Indiana mashup of skaters. It's mostly Indiana, not all Indiana, but we're going to have junior games, adult games, A games, B games, open gender games, all the games all day long to close up the month of June. So every single Saturday for the next 4 weeks, you can find me on Derby Date Night. Where am I going to find you, Eric?
Well,
You'll be sneaking into Derby Date Night.
A couple of those. I'll be at the playoffs for sure.
Wait,
but
was there a Taco Cat?
I'm not going to be. No.
Oh, it was just pretty. It was just pretty.
I would love to be at the Skate the Rainbow, but I'm not going to be there. We'll be in Detroit. Circle City's going to Detroit for a tournament.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That will be really fun. Circle City's A team or B team?
Socialites. A.
Socialites, A team. Okay. It's your birthday weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, we need to send these balloons your way in a month.
I mean, if you want to, I guess.
Okay, everybody in Detroit. Oh my gosh, they're going so fast. Laps and Rolly. Can they jam like that? Like, what if you were to grab each other's hands and just spin into the packs? I think you'd get penalties. Multiplayers? Okay.
Well, I mean, if you're spinning, you can't do that. I don't know what we're doing here. We're discussing something.
Oh. Wait, is it both teams discussing something?
Yeah,
please do something
it's
fun.
all heads in.
Please do something fun. Do something fun for Derby Date Night. Do something fun for everybody watching. Make it good. Be creative. What do you think they're going to do?
I have no idea. I've never seen two teams collude.
I don't think I've ever seen a two-team, like, they're legit talking about something.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen two teams do the same thing when they get to, it's just spontaneous, but like I've never seen a couple teams plan something.
They're totally planning something. I love this. What are they planning? They're legit discussing a plan.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
What are you going to do? I'm so excited. Maybe they're going to do something for Kelsey for the 1,000th. Maybe they're going to shout something. I still love it when Team Indiana, they were playing a team they knew they were going to lose to, and they all decided to just scream as soon as the 5-second whistle, like there's 5 seconds, and they blew the whistle. They all screamed, and then they got lead jammer somehow. All right, Rolly and Aperture. Rolly finds. Ooh! Spin! Oh, almost
so
stays in bounds. That was still very pretty. Remember, Aperture Laps is still a newer skater. This is still Laps' first actual season.
And
they were lead. They were lead. They didn't know it. This is going to be a 2-minute jam. 13-13 left in the game. Laps getting pushed to the side, and we got 4 points so far for Rolly, who is going to keep trying to score as much as they can. Dragon, you're making your debut at Skate the Rainbow. Don't be terrified. Be excited. I might wear my tutu to Skate the Rainbow, because it's Skate the Rainbow. I gotta wear all the colors to Skate the Rainbow. Laps is through for 4 points. Banana Jam. Don't worry, it's just some bananas. And Rolly says, I'm good. We're through. I got 4 more points. Total of 8 with 55 seconds left in this jam. Both jammers could, if they got tired, pass the star. But I think these jammers, they got it.
Yeah.
They got it. They're gonna score some points here. Wait, never mind. Queen of Hearts now has the star.
The star that was passed.
I was looking at you when the pass happened.
I know.
Rolly with 12, bringing them to 82. Queen, don't argue, Queen.
Or do, if you want to sit there longer.
Queens.
Take the longer break.
Can I get a compilation of Queen asking why after penalties? Because I feel like it's the nature of why. But why? I think there could be a good compilation of that. They were unwinding from the spins they did before the jam, right? Wouldn't you be dizzy? Ooh, Rolly, this is the biggest jam. Remember how I said Denali needs some big jams?
This is huge.
Rolly said, bet.
28.
Bet.
That's awesome.
Is that the biggest jam of the tournament?
Maybe.
Is that the biggest jam of the tournament so far? I think so, too.
I think so.
Rolly Reed. I don't have a special award for that, but you're winning it. Almost 100 points now for Denali.
Nice.
That is chef's kiss. Mwah. Beautiful. Official review is happening right now. Can we see penalties, Sirius, during this official review? See where we're at as we are rolling into the last 12 minutes of this game. Why am I hearing a motorcycle?
Because
Kent.
there's somebody in. Yeah.
It's Kent.
Why am I not surprised he rides a motorcycle?
Okay. Bet City Venom, we've got a couple with 3, but really Discord's still the only one in trouble. Denali. Your lonesome Tide Pen winner of Tiny Dancer. Wait, there's one more?
Captain Cruncher.
Captain Cruncher and Tiny Dancer. You both get, so whoever, the rest of the team that has penalties has to buy your dinners. I
We said
decided.
so. It's
Yep,
official.
I said so. So Tiny Dancer and Captain Cruncher don't have to pay for dinner, but not because I'm buying, because you're buying, because you guys got penalties. Queen may foul out. What? She's not. Queen is not in penalty trouble. How? Queen looks nervous right now, though. Who? Bet City called the official review, so I don't know why Queen looks nervous.
I don't know. I don't think she looks nervous.
Queen.
She's just chilling.
Queen only has 3. Yep, only 3, Gender Bender. Athena says, thank you for sharing stats. You are so welcome. Again, I know that I don't give him enough gratitude, but Sirius works so hard on all of these graphics, on all of these. He's enjoying the attention, actually. But he really does. He works all week long. Every free minute he has is spent trying to create something, trying to make something better, trying to improve Derby Date Night, and all of the technical behind-the-scenes things that I don't understand that he's doing take a very long time, and he cares so much about giving you a good quality product, and I'm really proud of him. And I thank you for that, honey, because this is the fun thing that we do, but you make it professional, and you make it something I think that people really appreciate. So thank you so much, Sirius, for being great. That's all I have to say. You want to say anything about Sirius?
It's awesome.
Eric is a man of many words.
I'm impressed. I love people who have a highly technical skill that I know nothing about. And it's just exciting because it makes you want to kind of learn. You know?
I always feel so badly, and I wish that I was more technological because he always is like, come here, look at this. And he shows me, and I'm like, yeah? And like, I'm
so?
I'm an artist. I don't know. I am very going with the moment, but he is, and that's why I love the fact that he and Thin Mint are friends, because they can actually call each other and talk to each other about all the geeky stuff. So any of you that are geeks and want to talk about geeky stuff, send us a message and say, Sirius, I want to talk about geeky stuff. But then he's going to be like, Aria, why'd you tell everybody to call me? Because now I have things to do. But he loves it. He really does. He really does love talking geek. And any of you who are trying to do your own live streams, we do not gatekeep here at Derby Date Night. If you want help, if you want conversation, if you want to talk tech with Sirius, like, we're not going to do it all for you. We're not going to do the work, obviously, for you. But we'll talk to you about, like, what equipment we use, what we buy, what the cost is to get your streaming going, those different kinds of things. We're here to help. We are not gonna try and keep that away from you. We want the skill to be there because there's so much Derby happening. We want it to be open to everyone. All we want, our only goal, is that there is more Derby being streamed. High quality Derby, not just Derby, but high quality Derby or high quality streams. We want more high quality streams.
Asked for their jammer penalty to be removed for the out-of-play block. The block they feel didn't have enough impact. They got hit out by the blocker who initiated. The officials confirmed that no pack was signaled. Jammers going to the side, blocker moving pack, hit the jammer out. So we're taking away the penalty on the venom jammer. They will retain the official.
Oh,
Did you
Vet
get that?
City retained.
Okay, so Vet City said Queen's penalty should not exist because there was an OPEC, but the blocker moved in and actually knocked her out. So it was initiated by the blocker and not Queen. And the refs, after discussing, agreed. So they have removed that penalty, and they will retain.
Mm-hmm. Penny, I love you very much. I am ignoring you right now because you know why. I'm talking to 131 people.
Until the instant you start talking to her. That's my favorite.
I know,
I'm ignoring you.
I'm ignoring you, Penny, just so you know. I have to ignore you. I cannot ignore children. It's so hard for me because they're so sweet, and I want to make them happy. Tiny Dancer
easy.
and Slip Happens. It is not easy for me to ignore children. Like, I love kids so much and just want to, like, I love talking with kids. I love having, like, I talk like a grown-up, and I love talking to them as if they're grown-ups and just the things they say. Love it. Kids they just make me happy. Like, they make me joyous. She wants to do roller derby when she's 7. Is she going to be in IJRD?
Oh, I hope so.
Penny's going to hit some buttons for us. Ready? What Penny hit? I don't know what the buttons do.
She's switching between cameras.
Penny's camera switching.
Yeah.
Sirius has got her working. Penny is going to be, so we have now, the chat has now dubbed Sirius Tech Sirius. So Tech Sirius working with Tech Penny. Sirius Tech over there with Penny. Penny's camera switching. That's a good way to keep Penny busy, Sirius. Thank you so much. We now have a 6-year-old working for Derby Date Night. I don't know if this is legal. Well, she's not getting paid, so.
Practically family, so it counts, right?
Yep. Kimmy S'more and Leaper. Kimmy S'more is your lead jammer. Thank you for all of the compliments. I will read them all to Sirius and make sure that he knows what all these comments are. We adore you all.
If you want to imagine the scene over here, it's like Sirius is like, ready, camera 3. Go, camera 3.
Wait, is he really saying that?
I mean, kind of. That's what he's doing. He's doing that part. He's telling her which button to hit, to which camera to go to, and then he's transferring it.
Hold on, I got to get a picture of this.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah, this is adorable, but he can't notice. It's kind of like when you take a picture of an animal if you move too fast.
Yeah. The star was passed. Semi-automatic now has the star for Denali. But Kimmy calls off the jam before they can get around and get any points. Only getting 1 point herself on that one.
I got a good video. I'll send to her parents. A 6-year-old technical director. Start them young.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly.
Number 40 on Vet City
so
has
good.
green dragon wings. Oh, Purple Fury, you would love those. I didn't notice that. Yes, that would be perfect for you. Gender Bender, look at our girl Phoenix out there, says Moon. Oh. On Death's Rose, we have 8 minutes and 55 seconds left in this game. Oh, I'm getting sad again. I don't want it to be over. Buns and Roses jamming for Vet City. Buns and Roses almost through and is through as lead jammer for Vet City. On Death's Rose takes that star off. Denali coming in to provide some assistance. On Death Rose just has to get past Big City Slam and Tabatoli Ravioli. My favorite name to say ever and always. I don't think any name will ever beat it.
I love that Rose is trying to find the pivot, and it took her a second to be like, they're in the box. Dang it.
Oh, where's the pivot? Oh, I don't have one right now.
Tiffinator's in the box. Getting ready to come back for some help just as she gets out. Always the case.
Yeah. Whistles are going. I don't know who's getting penalties, but let's go to the penalty box to pay some more attention to Kelsey Grammer and also find out how many people are starting this next jam with penalties. The other day, Sunflower, you said my money is on Vet City for Smalltown Smackdown. I should have put actual money on it. Oh, VFTC, thank you for saying props to this broadcast. Yes, Penny, Petey, what would you like to say?
What?
What would you like to say?
Say hello to the internet.
You want to say hello, internet?
Did you know that Penny's in first grade?
Yes, Penny's in first grade.
Oh, this is a race
That's
out
cool.
the
Thank
front.
you, Petey. Oh.
Aperture got lead, but just barely.
Rolly. I think Rolly really enjoys just... Oh, USARS!
They are.
And
Denali's doing it right, though. They're in the front of this pack,
Yep.
which is where they want to be.
Look how fast they're going. Woo! I felt the breeze. Did you
That was
feel the
good. I
breeze
know,
when they
that
all
was
came
nice.
over?
Yeah.
2 points go to Denali.
Big City Slam is your derby crush for real. Look at all the amazingness. And Denali has hit 100, so they can say they've made it to first base on Derby Date Night. Congratulations. I think they've had a very successful weekend. They have been so much
Yeah.
fun to watch. I think
And-
they've had 3 fabulous games. I hope they had fun. I hope Indiana has demonstrated our Hoosier hospitality for all of the teams who came from outside of Indiana, which is every single one of them. Yeah, except for Corn-Fed. Nobody's.
So in.
Oh, never mind. I was
South
talking.
Bend.
Sorry, I was thinking about the API charter. Sorry,
Yeah.
API. All of the skaters came from
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah, yeah.
else. But no, you're right. Ignore me on the rest of it.
Tiny got 4. Did not get lead. Got the nowhere and pass.
The jammer high five is so sweet.
Might even get the extra point. Oh, at the end. Thought Tiny was going to steal one
All right,
more.
50 seconds left to vote for skater of the game. Ooh, it's getting close between Discord and semi-automatic. End slip happens. It's like the 3 of them are like right there. Well, Eric, do you want to advocate again for Denali here?
I would absolutely constantly.
Semi-automatic has been on it.
I know. It's been done really, really well.
Slip happens in Discord. We'll have other chances.
Yes.
Will semi-automatic have another chance at a Derby Date Night sticker for skater of the game?
Likely not this year.
Kenny S'more, your lead jammer for Vet City.
And they may have a shot next year, but it'll be a different sticker than everybody. It all resets.
That's true. That's true. I don't know. We might see some Vet City skaters again this year. I don't know, especially if they come to Skate the Rainbow or if they come to any of. We do some mashup games sometimes.
Sure.
100%. All right, we are under 5 minutes. Let's see if anybody broke the tie here and end this poll. Are you ready to see it? Who is it? Ready? Semi-automatic.
Yes.
Denali is going to be your skater of the game. Okay, Batty asks if we can keep the stream rolling afterwards so we can see the MVPs because there will be some sort of a ceremony. We will try to do that. You're welcome. Thank you for saying please. You just got officials rosters for next weekend. You are staffed for 4 juniors games. Oh, I love that. Are they going to be live streamed, Mike? Denali have done really well. I agree. They've definitely started to catch, like the gap has been there the whole game, but Denali has just started to, like, again, it's a chipping. I think if we played a third half, I think that we could make a game of it for sure.
Maybe that's what we do. We advocate for breaking Derby into 3 20-minute periods.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Vet City will be. There are some Vet City folks who will be at Skate the Rainbow, so we will see some of these skaters again in a couple weeks if you want to see them again. Denali is doing so well closing that gap. They absolutely are. 100%. I agree. The star has been passed for Denali to Tiffinator, who makes Derby a family affair with RBF and bench coach husband of Justin, what did I say? Hold on. Coming up. Here we go.
Isn't just in case? That's the other one
Just
we
in
know
case.
around here. I don't think it was
No,
that.
Just in
It's
Time
just
is around here.
Oh, is it Just in Time?
Just Insane.
Oh, there you go. I knew it wasn't. I was like, I can't remember.
No, look. Yes, there's so many
Yeah, there's
Justins.
too many Justins.
But Just Insane is right there as bench coach.
There's Justin Ogre. Justin.
What are you talking about?
That's Ogre's name.
It's just an ogre?
Ogre's name is Justin.
Oh, I thought you meant his derby name was Justin Ogre. And I'm
No.
like,
Oh, that'd be funny. That would be the best. I'm going to have him tell you, you got to change that.
Justin Ogre? I know there's enough people who know Ogre, and Ogre might even be listening.
Maybe.
Can you become Justin Ogre? Oh, here we go. Everybody gets the arm workout. All right, crowd. Is the crowd going to do it too? Everybody do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got it too. Ooh, my arms really do hurt. I do it too fast? Okay, let me slow down.
Yeah, he's a
Out,
little fast.
in, out. Whoops.
You know.
Hitting Eric in the head now.
It's all good.
Oh, so many people are going to be at Skate the Rainbow. That's going to be so fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's a new venue, too. I love a new venue. And now that Sirius bought the internet, we seem to be good. I mean, this stream has been really doing well all weekend. The whole internet. You can do that. Yeah, that's a thing. Mike used to work with a Justin Bieber.
Justin Bibe.
Oh, Justin Bibe. His wife was Anita Nother. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left. Slip happens as your lead jammer, but Rolly Reed is chasing Slip down.
That's going to be, yep.
Oh, there it is.
Second
base. Vet City can check the box. I made it to second base on Derby Date Night. Oh, look at those spins.
We're down into
That's
possible.
Tiny. That's Tiny Dancer.
We're into possible last jam territory.
I don't think so.
I just said possible.
I don't think so. Not this one.
What?
I'm betting. It's
Okay.
time. It's time to make bets.
No, because they're already using a timeout, so no.
Do you know that when Sirius and I go out to dinner, we bet on a lot of different things? Mostly we bet on the check. And you're not allowed to try and do the math in your head. As soon as the check comes, we look at each other and we both have to say a number. And you can't. If you take too much time, then you lose because you're doing math. So you just have to, as soon as the check comes, say the number. That's a game we play, and we always. One of us always wins, one of us loses. We don't know who because we share a joint bank account, so it doesn't really matter who pays.
We both lose.
Oh, no, Discord, oh.
Yep.
Made it almost to the end. We are having an official timeout right now to say goodbye to Discord and to have, I think it's Big City Slam sitting for Discord. Where'd Discord go? Oh, bye, Discord! Discord looks pretty proud of herself. I made it to the end.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna burn that seventh penalty,
an official menace. Can we officially Derby Date Night approved menace? Good job, Discord. Thank you for letting me tease you all weekend. It has been a delight. Tiny Dancer, lead jammer. Those spins really helped. I think if you spin around a bunch before you jam, maybe you'll get lead.
or maybe it's just spin with the blockers and try and get the blockers dizzy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, blockers get dizzy easily. We're not good at spinning. Let's give me some more chasing. Tiny Dancer down. Tiny Dancer has scored 4 points, calls that jam. We got a 4-0 jam for Denali, bringing them to 108. That was their first lead in 5 jams. I told you it wasn't the last jam.
Nope.
Do you think this is the last jam?
Possible.
I think we have 2 more jams.
You think so?
I do.
Yeah, I can
think
see
we got
that.
2 more. Nope, you have to choose a different number. I chose 2 first.
Okay. 1.9.
That is not a thing. Sirius is laughing because this is what I do to him when I get really tired.
It's just over a minute, and at this point, I don't think anybody's, unless they just
So
really
you're calling
wanna,
this the last jam? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Y'all need an official Menace award. Yes, Heathen. I think that would be so much fun. You're going to make a sticker gender bender? Send me a picture. Please, send me a picture. A little possum trophy? A possum trophy for the Menace. Oxytocin on a scoring pass. 37 seconds left. Eric, I think you might be right that this is the last jam. Minute 24 left. Oxytocin has scored 4 points for Vet City. Period clock has 20 seconds left. Leaper able to get through and will be chasing down Oxytocin. There's 12 seconds left in this period. You're right, Eric. I think you're going to win.
No, I think they're going to call it and use a timeout.
They're going to call it for one more jam?
Maybe.
I don't think so. 4, 3, 2,
Maybe not.
1. And that's the game.
Well, that's the period clock.
That's the game. I mean, well, yeah. Okay, now it's the game. Y'all, this was so much fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And your 2026 Smalltown Smackdown second place team is going to be the Denali Destroyers. And drum roll, please. If I can remember which one is the drum roll. The winners of the Smalltown Smackdown 2026 Cornament of Champions, the cream of the crop, your Vet City Venom. Yay!
Congrats. I hope everybody had a great weekend. We had a ball.
Yes. Thank you for being here all weekend. We so enjoyed having you here with us on our Derby date night.
Always, always.
Sirius, thank you for being a good sport throughout your birthday. Everybody else, thank you for being a good sport through my jokes and whatever else the heck I was doing. Thanks for trying to keep me on track as much as you can. We will leave this live for a little bit so you can see all the shenanigans going on as we close out the tournament. Sirius is showing you the final bracket. Get out your photos if you want to take a quick picture. Sirius will keep, this is the championship bracket right here. This is exactly how we got to today. And then we got our Aw Shucks bracket as well. That is how we also got to today. You can see all of the different places and what happened and where they went. We're so excited. Michi says, thanks, Aria and Sirius, for another great DDN weekend. Derby love. Michi-chan, thank you. Heathen Denali fought really hard and should be proud. Agreed. Thank you for the stream. Why was this so much more fun to watch than the playoff this weekend?
Because the games were closer and the jokes were worse.
Love it. Yes. Thank you, Mike. That actually is a very big compliment. I'm so glad you had fun hanging out with us all weekend. We had fun hanging out with you. Thank you so, so much. I'm going to take a day off tomorrow and rest my voice, rest my brain, rest my jokes, and charge up because we're going to be live again in 6 days. Coming to you next Saturday night from Athens, Ohio, and then we're going to be live every single Saturday in June, so you better subscribe, you better like, you better do all those things because we got more coming, more jokes, more dates, more fun, and especially more Derby coming to you here on Derby Date Night.